Yeah, yeah. Top floor views. Top floor. Different life. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor, you living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm up again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I'm getting now. Walking clean, yeah, I step different. Whole team eat, yeah, I care, baby. I ain't worried about the next move. I just do what I was sent to. New whips, new house. Everything paid, no doubt. Closet full drip on me. Every day look like a photo shoot. I don't flex the show. I just live what I know. I've been built for this life. I just stayed on my road. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I want, I can get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that. Yeah, I take care of my people, put them all in a better position. Family straight, no stress. That's the way I measure success. Women around me, they glowing. Real ones only I'm choosing. No drama, just peace. Everybody eating with me. Private trips overseas. Different views, different breeds. I don't rush, I just move. Everything coming with ease. I don't hate, I've lived. Give it back, that's the gift. I've been blessed, I admit. So I spread it, that's it. Yeah, I remember when I had less. Now it's all coming back. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came along, yeah, I'm a again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that.
Hey, what up, fellas?
Yo.
All right, what's good? All right, real quick. Shout out for 30K coming back in with the donations. I'm gonna have to get away from my computer. I'm close to my computer, y'all. So that's why it's doing it. Shout out 30K for just $10. Let me get away from my computer. But y'all can go ahead and start talking. I'm just gonna get away from my computer. I gotta water my watermelons outside.
You ain't doing nothing.
Hey, my nigga.
Hey, Pat.
Funny, bro.
Hey, pass the controls before you leave so you can bring people up while you're gone.
Nah, I can do it. I got it on my phone.
Oh, okay. You cool. All right.
Yeah, so
Man,
Willie,
me the
I'm in 100% agreement with you, in the sense that calling certain things out. That's the reason why I was talking the way I was talking, just to address the actual talking points themselves. And typically, right, and what I was trying to explain to the fellas is that when you talk to the the point itself that is being spoken, people feel attacked. It's like, no, I'm not attacking you, because if I was attacking you, I would have swung at you or took a shot at you. That's attacking the person. I'm attacking your points. So I agree with you.
Well, the problem is easy with dealing with these types of. I mean, not trying to. Women, people who just say people who have conversations like this. The problem is that their identity is so deeply rooted in their belief system that anytime you challenge something they believe in or something they feel, that they take that as a personal affront to like their physical person, because their ego is so tied to those things that anything that disrupts the harmony they have about yes, I'm right, or it's not something that gives them that dopamine hit of agreement that they desperately need, they take it that way. But the way that I've found that you combat those types of people is just let them talk. Because at the end of the day, they're going to prove everything wrong about what they're saying to you out of their own mouths. So
Hey, really, can you read that super chat for me, John?
oh yeah, Midday Madness. I haven't even had coffee yet. I am Queen Tory, 1806, or whatever her the numbers was. I wonder why that's her number though. That's never. I got an idea. But yeah, you just let them talk, dog. It's nothing. It ain't nothing crazy. It ain't nothing new. Just let them talk.
Hey,
Right.
you know, even not even to be, you know, all I guess administrative, if you will. Just show me proof. Just show me. I hear what you're saying, and if you feel so strongly about it, even if it's your anecdotal data, right? Show it to me. Don't refer because you're trying to prove your point. I don't have to go do no work to prove your point. You prove your point. I just say, show me. It's real simple.
The problem is that it's not even administrative. It's the bare minimum. If someone is going to tell you something and present it as fact, they should also have the intellectual wherewithal to have those necessary required pieces of evidence to support that information as fact readily available. And when you challenge somebody on that, and then when they tell you to go look it up says, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm gonna pretend like I do anyway. That's really what that means in these conversations. And what you'll notice is just go back throughout anything you watch. Anytime you have this type of discourse with somebody, or you see that discourse being had amongst two people, the person that asks for proof, right? And he's doing it in good faith because, mind you, my mind is I have no level of intransigence. If you present me with information counter to what I particularly believe right now, or to what I believe to be true, and you present me with evidence that what I believe is wrong, my mind will change. Like, that's part of being an intelligent human. But with these people, they don't want to do that, because even if they had the evidence, they feel like they shouldn't have to show it to you, because you should just take their premise or their prescription
So
as
look,
fact or law.
So I come from this right here, right? Hopefully we come into repair, smooth out, right? If that let's just take, for instance, hypothetically, that, you know, what she said, what she said, right? 65% of both genders goes a certain way, right? Or has a certain whatever. I'm thinking, wouldn't that be an issue? And what is your goal? That's what would make any bias. What is your goal in this whole thing? Is your goal to make that 100%, or is that goal to make that 20% or 10% or no percent? You get what I'm saying? That's what makes the bias. That's why it's real simple. Would you say just let them talk?
I've had this conversation with, unfortunately, like a lot of black women, and there's a couple commonalities that I find in them. Is that one, they're all single. They two all look a certain way. They're never Republicans, so you know they're always liberal, those types. And then four, they never have anything to use to combat the logic. It's always that once the logic is attacked or the stability of the argument, then they say it's my opinion. And people pull it's my opinion because everyone knows that opinion can't be right or wrong, because it's
right
to the person. So
you're supposed to play dumb in order to, basically, that's what's happening, is you forego your education and everything that's gotten you to where you are for somebody's belief, and not only that belief, how they feel.
So Willie, they don't say it's my opinion anymore because they're going to get too much negative reaction. So they say it's my truth. That's all I wanted to say.
So, and this is how you checkmate the conversation. The same way that I bet you guys any amount of money you like to, that she's going to go look up for an article that proves that the gay dudes app or whatever, that somehow that's in her algorithm. Another very telling thing, that that the usage was up during this time, right? But what's the information that's also readily available, or how many men are gay? That's also a statistic that's readily available and is a fact. It's based on the U.S. Census Bureau. They ask, and a lot of people do report or self-reporting as gay, straight, whatever, right? So the people only want to have these conversations. They only want to go look at information that supports what their argument is. They don't want to. They won't even consider the possibility that there's information out there that proves their opinion to be illogical.
That is
look up right now to see how many men in America are gay.
That is indicative of our system right
Okay,
now.
so first of all,
Creator was
you
talking.
up here saying a lot of things
Creator
about
was
me,
talking.
how
So
I
let him
look.
finish.
You
Then
don't
you can
know
work.
me, and you don't have no reason to be saying any of that. If you want to have a conversation about the topic at hand, I'm sorry it bothers you so much that you want to personally insult me now. I don't understand why that's happening. But I
No one's
notice
personally
that's what you do
insulting
to
you.
women whenever they disagree with you. But I didn't say anything disrespectful to you.
I haven't said anything disrespectful to you
Yes,
yet.
you
either.
did.
Well, if you took it
Why are
disrespectful,
you talking about I know how
that's
they look and if they're single? What that got to do with the conversation?
because those are things that I find that you guys have in common.
You know what I find in common? People with little penises treat women like shit. Is that true about you?
Maybe shit. I don't know. It depends.
Okay, maybe.
But again, you're doing everything you said that I did. I haven't insulted you yet.
Yes, you did. Because I
No.
shouldn't be in the chat listening to you say anything personal about me. I didn't say anything personal about you. Nothing.
Well, the thing is, right? The fact that you're mad about what was said, just again, hit dogs holler. And
well, it's
all I said was
disrespectful.
anytime
And
I
I
had
understand when somebody's being disrespectful.
I said I pointed out 4 things that are common that they all have in common, and since all 4 of those things
what do
are
you
true
know about my
you, you're
relationship
upset about
status?
it. No, I can.
I
So
don't know yours. You know mine. You know what I got going on.
It's safe to say that you're not married. It's also a safe and educated guess to say that if you are in a relationship, that man is not happy. So, and I can base those things off of your conversation, the things you've said in the past.
I would feel the same way about you based on how quick you are to body shame and disrespect and insult women because they disagree with your talking points.
I haven't body shamed anybody.
Right, because it's the second time you're talking about how somebody look because they disagree with your topic.
No,
like,
I'm not
I don't
talking
understand
about
why you jumped there.
Look, because let's be clear.
It's giving off very much abusive behavior, like I always say about y'all. It got to get to personal disrespect because somebody don't agree with you in a conversation.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Are you done? Have you landed?
Let her go, bro. Let her go. Let her get it out. That's what it is.
I'll give her 60 seconds.
Y'all let him get it out. You wasn't jumping in, so what happened?
Give her another 60, man. Let her get it out.
I don't understand. You didn't say nothing to him, so why you talking to me now?
0 walls. Let her get it out.
I have 0 what?
Yeah.
0 walls.
Walls? You talking about like vagina walls?
That's not an allegation that I'm making.
Where your head is, man.
Wait, I want to make sure I heard him right.
So
I want everyone listening to understand why I talk about black men the way I do. Look at how sick and disgusting they are.
So
how'd your mind get there? How did your mind even get there? About a debate, about a topic on a show.
Walls means you.
So when I call y'all abusive and sick and degenerate and like making that up, look at where y'all jump to.
That's it.
And I'm talking to Dr. Willie Beeman. You have no dog in this fight, and look where your mind went to. You are sick.
Yeah, no, I see what you're
doing. And that's why I tell women don't reproduce this sickness.
Hey, Trey, you gonna have to moderate or pass.
You know what?
She can't overtalk. This is sick. I'm talking to this man, and he's not even upset. Why are you? What is wrong with you?
Now I see where you are, who you are, and how you.
You're sick in the head.
Why
are you thinking about my vagina? Weird. What's wrong with you?
So both of y'all stop.
You're a weirdo.
So this is the crazy. This is the best part, right?
He is exactly the example.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Hold on 1 second. Hey, hold on, Venus. I'm busy.
Reproduce this sickness.
Venus, I am busy. So I listen. I'm letting Willie run the panel. So when Willie asks for people to, not to talk or when to talk, y'all give Willie the same respect y'all would give me, please.
Oh man. So
I was having a conversation with Willie, and nobody checked this man for talking about my wall. That's what I'm saying. But you're checking me again.
Hold on, that's Willie's responsibility to handle the panel.
Yeah, you got to shut up for me to check him. So, but to be fair, I knew exactly that. I knew he wasn't talking about your walls, and the reason why I let it go is because you just proved our point.
I swear to G.
You literally proved our point. Because
I'm not going to be gaslit.
He's not talking about your vagina walls. It's not what he's talking about. Because why would your vagina even be involved in a conversation about gay dudes?
Why would he be saying anything about any walls? I'm not talking to him.
Let him explain. Just be quiet and let him explain.
Why would you be talking about how people look? The same reason.
But really,
listen to me. Let's have
the same reason. It's the same mentality behind doing that shit. It's the same reason.
Hey, Trey, you're going to have to pass the controls so we can mute her because she's not going to shut up somebody while everybody talking, bro.
Yeah, so look, let's have a conversation.
Can you please have a conversation?
Yeah.
I wanted to address Willie. I don't want to talk to this weirdo. I can't do it. I don't want to talk to him.
Well, I'm kind of feeling the same way, real talk. And You
That's
know,
So why
Creator.
you
we
jumping
all
in? I was
kinda
never
feeling
addressing you.
I
Hey,
Why
think
you
we
Creator,
jumping
all
just,
kind of
in?
just
feeling
Hey,
the same
creator,
thing. Nah,
creator. Thank you.
the Creator, explain what you were saying, big dog, and what you meant by the wall
well,
comment.
you know, the thing is that she's doing what we call selective ignorance, right? And now I peep her game now. So when she came in earlier, it was to change the narrative to, and please don't come off the mic. Because I ain't interrupt you when you went on whatever y'all said. Now, when you came in earlier, it was
We're
to
here
change
now
the
because you interrupted
conversation.
because nobody was
The
talking to you.
Hey, Trey,
conversation
you got to mute her,
changed
bro.
to a whole different demographic, right? And defended that vehemently. All right. Now here we go again. You do the exact same thing now. Hey, he's talking about my bum. He's talking about this. And it's like, hold on, wait a minute. Where are we going? Now I'm seeing a pattern. I'm not gonna let it get to 3. I ain't cut like that. I don't know how your daddy or your mama raised you. You understand what I'm saying? But certain people just don't tolerate certain things just because you loud about it. And it don't make right. Number one, I'm very offended because I don't think I got daughters. My wife, you hear me? Probably 10 times what you think you are. You understand? So I'm not going to be thinking about no other woman in that manner, shape, form. And we having a respectable
Creator, you
conversation. So
monologuing.
again,
Tell
if
about the
that's
comment.
hold on,
Hey, Mont, chill, bro. We let them have their conversation,
yeah,
dog.
if that's the manner in which the route that you want to go, I'm not playing that game with you.
All
You can
right,
play that
all right.
game with them.
Hey, real quick. Hey, y'all. I'm sorry. Taboo just cash at me. So Venus, you just got 20 minutes in the back. So I'm just drop you for just 20
Yeah, I'm
minutes.
not coming back. Weird niggas want to talk about my vagina and pretend they didn't fucking do it. And I
Yeah,
wasn't
listen,
talking
that's
to you,
crazy.
didn't
Yeah,
disrespect
beat it.
you, didn't say nothing
Beat
to
it.
you. This
Yeah,
some weird
beat it.
ass shit. And I
Beat
don't
it.
give a fuck.
Beat it.
Hold on, Creator. When you said she had 0 walls, what did you mean?
I
Bruh.
said, put up us. I said, let her go so that we have 0 walls. Let her say whatever it is that she has to say so we don't have to be interrupted or we don't have to get past any other walls that she's creating because she was
Okay.
just going. And anytime we say something, it's we feel this or we want that. We you know what? Let her talk. Let her go. So now she got it out. Now we can respond. We don't
So
have to jump hurdles. We don't have to get through no walls. We ain't got to bust down. We ain't got to do
No,
none of that.
I dig it. I just want to know what you meant. That's all.
so
Jeez Louise.
and
And
I
for her, just crazy for me, the low level of where your mind, all of us up here knew exactly. We talk every day. We relate with each other. And even if I didn't know you, as men, we know what we talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Your brain, where your brain is at and where you think you are. Sit
Creator,
down and learn a
so
little something.
hold on, wait, Creator. You spot on me, dog. Before you try to move the conversation in different direction, G. What I said when I said that there's something I've noticed in correlation to the women that have these talking points, so they all look the same, they all have the same relationship status, they all have the same political views, and they all seem to and claim to have the same anecdotal experiences with men. It's not a personal affront. That's me connecting that there's a group of people, a subset of women that have these views of black men, which she has further proven that she belongs to. Like that's all it was. But then you can tell, like again, a hit dog always hollers. Like you guys have seen me be disrespectful. And what you guys all know about me to be true, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm never disrespectful first, unless it's the wolf stacks. But that's just because that nigga's a horrible father.
Hey, man, look at Wolf Stacks. Hold on, Willie.
Outside of that, you guys have never seen me be disrespectful to, especially a woman first. So when we have these conversations and people take things that way, it just tells you what they really want to argue about because they can't win the argument they were actually having. And it's fine because I heard exactly what you said. Let her finish so she has no walls. Let her finish so she has no walls should not correlate to anybody with sense. We're talking about a vagina.
What are
hold
we
on, but
doing?
we're mischaracterizing it though.
No, we're not.
Hold on, but I'll explain.
Because it's not we,
No,
because you're saying
hold on.
we, and I'm the only one
No,
talking
I'll
about
explain.
it, and I'm not
but
mischaracterizing it.
But no, for sure, but I'll explain, right? So you're saying that nobody in their right mind should have heard what she heard. But when I was
You're right. I said nobody in their right mind with a grasp of the English language should have took it the way she did.
but I'll tell you why that's just reasonably wrong. Because she didn't hear the first part. All she heard was, and this is what I heard, she has no walls. Now that's
But no
just
one said that.
hold on. His statement was
No,
let
he's
her
saying she
let her
didn't
continue.
hear. the
let
first
her
part of the
continue so that
statement
she
you just
has no
heard.
walls.
She has no walls.
Yeah.
She didn't
So
hear so she has no. She just heard she has no walls. I feel what he's saying,
exactly.
but
Who
So it was just a
said that?
it was just a miss.
she didn't want to deliberately put up a guard, right? Which people do
Creator,
because I'm
that's
trying to
not your fault or
deliberately
problem,
create
champ.
a narrative. So
That's
I
her
know what you're
problem.
really talking
This-
about, but I'm gonna ride with this right here because this is what I do.
You know, you
That's
didn't do nothing wrong.
that's
People
her
just mis
problem. It's not
people
his
just
job
misheard.
to make sure that she's listening to understand or
You
paying
hear
the
me?
conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
This is what
But
happens when you have conversations when someone else is talking and you don't shut the fuck up. You miss
no,
what they're saying, and then now you look stupid because you're offended by something that wasn't even said.
that no for sure. But that wasn't. I think the issue was it wasn't that she was talking while he was saying. I think somebody else was talking. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and listen. But I was under the same impression that because all I heard was she has no walls, so it was like a miscommunication, which is a simple issue. Right?
It's not. That's the thing. It's not a miscommunication because when he explained what it was, she still stuck to the part about when, like he provided context and gave clarification as to exactly what he said, and she still chose to make it about her vagina.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's what happens in these conversations. These types of women will find anything you can say that they feel disrespectful and use that to put on that mantle of victimhood and use that to avoid the rest of the conversation. Because
Instead
now
of
the
being a
conversation is not about
general,
what we were talking about. It's about him being disrespectful to her vagina.
I totally understand what you're saying, but the panel was chaotic, so I don't think that she ever. I think she's still under the impression that he said that
Well, I mean
because
that's
even in
again
his
that's because she chooses
no,
to.
no, but I disagree with that. I think even in his response, instead of it being clear, like I didn't say that. I said that let's
I
do
get
this
it,
so that
bro.
she,
And
hold on.
see,
Let me creator. I got you. She didn't just hear him say simply like, no, I said that this so that you have no walls. I didn't mean it that way. Creator, when you take that long drawn out monologue of a kind of a clarification, it's hard to really understand what you actually were saying because it took you a long time to get to what you
listen,
said
bro.
versus you
Mont,
build a foundation first.
Hold on, B.
Now, I'm
Hold
not
on,
saying that you're
Willie.
wrong. I'm just telling you where the communication issue was.
Right.
this is
Hold on, Willie.
sophisticated tone policing.
Hold on, Willie.
I
No,
believe in tone policing to a degree,
no. So let me
Yeah,
defend
but
not
myself.
I'm not tone policing him at all.
Yeah,
His
no,
tone
I
wasn't
don't.
an
Yeah,
issue.
I don't need nobody. Hold on, I don't need nobody. First off, I'm right here. All right, and I
all
don't
right,
need
hold on.
nobody.
Craig, let me read the super chat real quick.
Go ahead, brother.
Put it back up. Prime VA 757. She came on the panel playing victim, what she always does. Point proven. She is literally a Karen. What's crazy about this, Prime, is that group of women that I referred to with those 4 things in common, I call them the Black Karens. So that's hilarious you said that out loud.
Well,
Go ahead, Creator.
now my, I fucks with you, but for whatever reason, it's like you gotta choose you either playerism and stone cold pimping or you stone cold simping. It's one or the other. It can't be both, right? Now with me, because when you come on, you like, hey, it's because when I'm in and it ain't following because we all on here and I'm watching you niggas every day, just like people watching me. So they watch what we say and how we move. This is what you put out to the world. I didn't put this out to the world. You get what I'm saying? So this is just how I am, bro. When you said that,
I'll read
it
first.
resonated. Hold on, it resonated with a certain type of nigga. You understand? Out here, that makes sense. All right,
Let me put that super chat back up.
Go ahead, brother.
Right. Summer Sunshine's Blessings. $2. Come on, guys. Juneteenth is tomorrow. I don't think she celebrates Juneteenth. I think she sounds like more of a 4th of July kind of girl.
Bro, it gotta be stone cold, man. That's the only way that them type of women won't be talking what they talking. So for a certain type of men, they not gonna come around this because this is what it is. Now, if it's a man up here secretly going and doing what they doing, then open your mouth right now.
So
right?
you know what?
Let's get a stat right now.
So
But relatively, that's not gonna happen. So
hey, real quick, Willie. Hey, I just wanna create a saying doing nothing. Hold on. Hey, you see them watermelon nigga?
Oh, I see you, boy.
Yeah, we out here with
I
stop
thought you
playing,
were
man.
being funny, bro. When you said I need to go and water the
knee high
watermelon.
by the 4th of
Nigga, we out
July,
here with
man.
real watermelon, nigga. Stop playing.
Hey,
nigga.
knee high by the 4th of July, man. So you're doing good.
But so this is Mark. You remember how that whole thing with Ali and them started when you came in trying to you saying protect.
Yeah, and
our
I was right.
You doing it again right now.
I was right. I was right back then.
You doing it. Well, I don't know, but I don't think you was right back then. But you're doing it right now, and you dead ass wrong because you didn't hear the entire conversation. So then to come up here and then try to correct him about
And we
something you
got
yourself
proof
didn't hear.
of the context straight
And,
up.
Hold on.
and
Hold on.
mind you,
Straight up
Point of
proof
information.
of the
Point of
context.
point of
Just
information.
rewind.
Hold on. Point of
Right?
information. I never tried to correct Creator.
you did.
I
You just you,
no.
you this,
I asked
it's,
him.
your correction is implied when you say when you take these long out ways to explain yourself.
Exactly. There
Hold
it
on.
is. Bam.
But that's not what I came up to do. I came up to just ask him what happened.
So that's
To ask him
that's
what he
but what's
said.
what you did. So you're not saying what your intention was, but what your action was is exactly what I just described
Okay.
it
And
as.
then we supposed to act like
Hold-
that didn't happen.
Hold
It's
on.
like
God
see,
damn,
that's what I'm
Creator.
saying. I don't do
We
that. I don't
really
play
got
like
it.
that.
Hold on. It's the point of information. So back to what I'm now that we've got that part out. And then furthermore, you tried to excuse her from the fact that she chose to stay offended after she's been given context.
By basically defending, hey, she got a right to, I mean, and even if
Willie, Creator, he got it. He got you.
So again,
God damn it.
thank you, Prime. So we got it out there. The Black Karens, this is what they do. Anytime they have a conversation where black men don't agree with them, they take it as a personal affront because their beliefs are tied to their ego, and they feel as if by disagreeing with them or challenging their logic or disproving them or proving that they're wrong, then what they do is they'll take that as like it's a physical affront on their person. And then again, put on that cape of victimhood and then hide behind that instead of having the conversation.
Or destroy everything around them in order to still hold on to that.
Can I respond to what Willie said? So I'm not coming up here to say who was right and wrong, right? However, I did notice where Creator, I did have a critique for Creator. Yes, obviously, right? But my main position was she misheard what he said because something was being said while he was saying it, and the only thing she heard was what I heard, which was the latter half of it, right? Now, when you guys were trying to clear it up, what I was saying was I couldn't even hear Creators. I came up here to say Creator, like, just because I didn't understand yet either. I'm like, yo, did you say it, or like what did you mean by it, right?
Hey, Mott, real
Because
quick, why couldn't you
God
hear?
damn, everybody got to cut me off. I just can't finish, right?
Hey,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
let
It's
him
your
finish.
turn, 30K.
Let him finish.
I
like,
didn't
listen,
even,
and we don't
because-
have any women
yeah.
up here, so we don't have an excuse for like the conversational decorum to be.
Let him go so he has no walls. We have no walls to break through.
Got you. Yeah. So I didn't even hear the reasoning for Creator saying it while I was listening. So I came up here to ask him pretty much like, hey, why did you, what was the explanation for saying that she has no walls? And what my point was that I still didn't understand it because Creator was taking a very long time to explain something that I thought was very simple, which would have been, this is what I said. I didn't say what she's saying I said. And I'd be like, oh shit, all right, we heard it wrong.
So remember how you said that something that you thought would be very simple? This is the same thing, and I was telling her, like, we got to think outside ourselves. Just because you think it was simple, for you to try to tell somebody that, and again, imply the correction means that what you think, you feel that he should be under the authority of what you think and what your consideration is. And that's just categorically untrue. Just because you think that it was the long drawn out way or something that could have been done simpler, then that's fine. You can offer it as a suggestion, or say, well, maybe if you had said it this way, she wouldn't have taken it this way. But then to come up here and try to absolve her responsibility for participating in a conversation that, one, she wasn't having in good faith, and that, two, she wasn't listening to understand, but just instead to respond, it puts you on the same side of the conversation as her.
Yeah. So my thing is, when you say that I didn't come up here to offer a suggestion to Creator, I'd like you to, because I thought that I was offering a suggestion.
No, I didn't say you didn't come up here to do that.
What you say? You said that I wasn't?
No, I said that's not what you did. Like, your intention for coming up here, I haven't spoken on.
Got you. So not my intention, but from what I recall, what I did was only offer a suggestion. I didn't say, Creator, you can't communicate that way. I didn't tell him what he can and can't do. I was just saying this would have been this is what I think would have been better. Right? Now,
that's not what you said, though, Mike.
What did I say?
You said, when you take it in this long drawn out way, you didn't say it's what I think would have been better. You didn't say that till just now.
Okay. So I said, when you do this, this is what happens in response to that. That's fair to say. I didn't tell him what to do. I was just saying, when this happens, this is the following result of it.
When you take this long drawn out way to explain it, I can see why she didn't hear what you said.
That's a fair statement.
Was what you said. That's reason fair. Why she didn't hear what he says, not because he took a long drawn out way to explain it, is because she wouldn't shut the fuck up. That's why.
And you basically volunteered to be her attorney. You basically just swoop right in,
This,
cape floating to be her attorney.
yo, this has nothing to do with Venus. And whenever you see me looking like I'm defending something, has nothing to do with the person. I have no dog in that fight. I always speak on what I think was right or what I think can be improved or where I think people had a breakdown and miscommunication.
Fair. You still said I can see how, and that would mean if I'm defending this individual, I have to see how that individual, you know what I'm saying, saw the situation. So I have to defend. I am going to be defense. Hey, so it's not a number one belief no more. There's a number two belief, right?
Yeah.
So you get where I'm going. So I'm just saying perspective, not necessarily how you feeling or none of that. I'm just saying if we all looking at this, that is perspective, just so that you know how we looking. How I'm just tell you, I'm gonna say me, how I look at things. I'm looking at
For
it
sure.
prospectively, and it's your perspective is somewhat to get information, but also to for whatever reason you got a tissy with how I speak.
Yo, creator, you know that I think that you're
What?
very
A
long-winded.
tissy?
You are extremely long-winded, right?
So what's
And
that
I
got to
will
do with you
and
though?
hold on. I will
You
never stop.
short-winded. I'm not complaining that you short-winded.
Wow. I will never listen, creator.
You know what I'm
I will
saying?
never
I think
go
that's
ahead.
what you just don't understand. I
Can I
I
finish
don't
my
know.
point
It's
though,
just
creator?
goofy to me, to be quite frank.
Can I
Who are
finish
you
my
to
point,
tell a
creator?
nigga who they can and what they can and
Creator,
cannot
chill. We
be?
not. It's no need to be saying combative. Just had a conversation, but also
Yeah, I'm trying to, but still, that's just
limit it
what
to
it is.
60 seconds, champ, because we gotta make sure that, you know what I'm saying, one, we remove the conversation for it, and two, everybody gets to speak.
AKA stop being long-winded. And whenever we on panels together, creator, and you being long-winded, I'm going to let you know, yo, wrap that shit up.
I mean,
But that
that's
don't mean
fair.
that you gotta stop either though. But I will let you know you being long-winded.
So somebody in the comments, Terry Gold said, it's weird that she took the wall statement out of context but talked about my package. Like, this is the thing, right? In debates, all of that type of shit that happens, it never moves me because one, it's never applicable, and then two, I understand that in a debate, once you resort to ad hominems, you've already lost.
I agree.
Furthermore, again, just highlight the fact that instead of, punching back, I just said maybe it is, maybe it's not, right? Because there's no point in engaging with somebody at that low level of intellectual, you know what I'm saying, elasticity, and at this time, emotional regulation. There's no point in for you to engage them because if I said, well, right, my dick is as small as your waistline or your neckline is big, then y'all would have thought I was being a bad guy. So again, either way, when he said the no walls comment, like, you have to not only listen to understand, but you have to shut the fuck up so you can listen. It is impossible to listen to someone while you are talking to them. It's fucking possible, especially when you're having conversations in the format in which we're having them. So, like, again, like, no one attacked her personally. No one said anything that was derogatory against her. It was just things that maybe she didn't like because they were applicable. If we walk into a room and say, damn, somebody stinks in here, the funky person should be the only person that's offended. We would all agree there. So you can't be mad at us for pointing out that it stinks in here. And now that you know yourself, you're the reason why it stinks. You're offended. That's just irrational and it's just childish. So, needless to say, we all know that 65% of men aren't gay. We understand that the women who think those things are generally unhappy with themselves and their experiences with men and will likely continue to be.
Got you. And also,
Let me read this real
in
quick.
fairness, okay.
Will Be No podcast. You're definitely caping for a BK, bro. Creator is long winded though. Y'all funny.
But in fairness, I just when I got on here, I just heard the conversation, and all I heard was him pretty much say like, what I heard was what is her pussy? What did he say? No, I'm sorry. What the nigga say? Was I heard the part where he said she has no walls, right? So
Yeah.
there could be
So
it's
she has
possible
no
that
walls.
yeah, but so yeah, I didn't hear the before part. All I heard was those 3 words or 4
And
words.
and again, since we know, I do have a little defense for Creator because again, that man is married. So to think that he would even reference another woman's walls that way would not
But
one mean that he
we
doesn't
can't put that
respect his
past
wife,
everybody.
and that two, that he sees her as some sort of woman who is attractive enough to have a lot of sex. And I don't think that it's fair to put that jacket on him, given that he's a married man. Like
I've seen it happen before, but I
I,
think
I
the
don't
creator is a
I don't think that
respectful.
I've never seen creator talk about a woman's body or her sex
Yeah, I
before.
can't say that I've seen creators say that. I wouldn't put that past a married man just because he's married. But
We're not
create.
talking
Hold on,
about
hold on,
a
hold on. I got
marriage.
you.
We're
I got
talking
you. I got
about
you.
him.
Yeah, I got you. But so far, from what I've heard from creator, he's a very respectful person when it comes to relationships and marriage and building as men. So that's a
But
fair thing to say. But
so
that's not to say that it can't be a first time where he says something. But my thing is, I came late, so he could have been saying that in response to something that she said. I
I
don't know.
I
But
think
that's where when I say, "Oh, why'd you say that?" and this person can say, "Oh, this person attacked me first," and I'm like, "Oh, cool, my hands is tied."
I think it's fair that we saying she's dead ass wrong. The opinion is illogical. Cool. We gonna beat that dead horse to death. Like we understand that certain things are gonna come from certain groups or types of women, and we just have to make sure as men we combat those things so that way we make sure that those types of dangerous rhetorics or beliefs or opinions aren't propagated out to people who you're saying could be fall
Hold on,
victim to it.
what opinion?
She said
Now, hold on,
she
hold on,
thinks
hold on, real quick.
65% of men are gay.
Yeah,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on. Now
I
let's
don't
get
agree with
past
that.
that. We passed that now, right?
Yeah,
So
we
now
way
here's
past
what's
that.
important. There was an example laid out between behavior
Hey,
between a
Craig,
female.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I am Queen Tori went back and she sent the clip to me, and this what the clip says. Hold on. Yeah, there you go.
You got to play it.
No, I can't play it. I'm on my phone, but in the clip it said he said, "So we don't have no walls."
Yeah, we take him at his word for what he said. We wasn't trying to
No,
fight that.
we don't. That's the thing.
Thank you, Tori.
We don't have to take him at his word because we can prove it. Like when we said prove things in the conversation earlier, the
Show
losing
me.
side of the argument never wants to prove anything. And this side we've proven it. So there's nothing that we have to take his word. We know it's a fact
No, but I was
that he
saying that
said
because
so she has no walls.
to avoid having to actually go back and look at it is
Oh no,
possible. We
Queen
can.
Tori did it for us. Somebody sent her
Okay,
$5
no,
for the
no,
work.
yeah, no. But what I was saying
Real shit.
was like we could be like, all right, let's. I could be like, yo, I want to see the video, but I'm like, no, I take creator at his word. I just was asking him what he said. He said it, and I'm like, all right, cool.
So, but okay, see how you just took him at his word, right? When
Yeah,
we have these conversations in good faith, it's safe to do that, right?
yeah,
But when you argue with someone who is being disingenuous, intellectually frail, and more importantly, just categorically, you know what I'm saying, hyperbolic, you can't take the things they say in good faith. So you should ask for proof all the time.
that's fair.
Okay. But
Yeah.
so Trey, what was the next thing you want?
Absolutely, dude.
What was the next,
Absolutely.
what was the
Boy,
next thing
this
you want to
nigga
talk about, Big
here
Dog?
write a mean contract. You hear me? I don't know what you do for a living, but goodness gracious, he got to write a mean contract.
No, man, I don't write big contract. I do read a lot of the motherfuckers though. I would you right there. But again, like it's just no point because this is the thing, right? Like Venus is still in the chat, but so she wants to talk in the chat, not on the panel. And it's been 20 minutes, so she can come back up here but actually she probably shouldn't because she wouldn't be relevant to the future conversation. But based on what we've seen today, Mont, like you understand where we're coming from. I think we get where you're coming from. And we all understand the fact that the creator was never talking about her walls. Nobody up here referred to that woman in a sexual manner.
Yeah, I, I
Nobody.
I I agree to that and I accept that. However,
Wait, Kills, did you wait? Well, excuse me. Let me not speak for people. Kills, did you ever think that we were talking about her coochie?
Nah, the wash thing is a talking point that I've been had in this space within a long time. If you've been here a long time, you know the wall thing can mean a multitude of things, but never about like
kills
her
when he
her
said that.
private
What did you
parts or
hear?
anything. The wall, to me, I was just thinking
No,
of a
no, no,
YouTube
not to you.
talking
No,
point in the
no,
beginning.
kills. Real quick. Not what did they mean. I'm saying what
I
did you hear?
wasn't
Did you?
thinking about I wasn't thinking about her box though, bro. I wasn't
No.
thinking
So,
about her
so I'm not
box.
asking you how you interpreted what he said. I'm asking you when you were here. What did you hear that he said? What words did you hear him say?
Yeah, I heard him say something about the wall as like we don't have no walls as a man. Like let her talk. Like that's what I heard. That what my ears
Okay,
heard.
All
Like
right.
let her
So
talk.
got you.
Like
so
like
30K.
men don't have any walls for shorties to get
Y'all
their
niggas
shit
is
off.
long winded.
Like let her get her itch off, and then you heard give her more seconds, give her 60 seconds, give her another 30 seconds, or give her this to get whatever she got off her chest. So when you go back to the replay, men on the panel was like, give her more seconds, give her more seconds, give her more seconds.
Got you.
Like we
So
unfiltered over here, bruh.
so 30K. Did you ever think or you ever referred to thought we were creator was referring to her sexually?
No, the issue was is that like when you were talking, she kept cutting you off.
Yeah, that's cool. We get it. So the point is,
Yeah.
the only person who took it that way is her, and that's it. That says everything about
And
her
me.
and nothing about and everything and nothing about us. Because when she hears no walls, she automatically thinks about her vagina. That's a personal problem. Nothing that he said should have made her think that we were talking about her vaginal
We
capability.
we're still we're still mischaracterizing it a little bit.
Nope.
Because I think that's because that's what I heard from afar, like from the crowd. Like that's
So
I
again,
heard.
you
Yeah.
so it's even worse, Mont, because now you're coming in as a tertiary listener, and they
Mhm.
wasn't even doing a good job listening then.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not my job to do a good job at listening, right?
No,
But
it is when you have commentary
no
about what you're listening
Willie,
to.
hold on, Willie, I got you.
Come on, man.
So no, so we're just watching you guys interact on an open panel, right? So I understand that it's best to try your hardest to do a good job to do a good job at listening, right? But it's not necessarily when you say, oh, like I'm inside a courtroom or something like that. I misheard what he said because people were talking over each other. So I came up on the panel and I asked him to clarify it, which is which is my right, and I think that was the proper thing to do.
Which is fair.
But
Yeah.
ma, but ma, but I
You
ma,
can't have an opinion.
me being a listener to you and me seeing what's going on, ma, you did pay for Venus to get back on the panel a couple of times,
I
so
was about to do it just
it
now because I
can
thought she was
be
getting treated
like
unfairly.
I know. So it can come off to you like you know what I'm saying? You cool with her though, like you want her to live on the panel, but I get it,
No,
bro.
if
Like
listen,
you want to be a defense force for certain females
yeah,
who don't even like black men. They don't even like
so
black men, and you still going to defend the bull crap, bro.
yeah,
I'm
so
a
kills
mute,
this
yo. This
kills this
is
is my
entertaining.
problem, right?
This is
Because
entertaining.
I don't understand why somebody would risk being wrong for saying something. I guess that makes them feel good. So like,
Do
I'm
you
obviously
understand
telling.
women?
Hold on. Oh, that's different. I'm talking about like kills, like a man.
Hey, Mark,
So
real quick. Hey,
yeah,
Kel, I'm gonna say this, and you might not believe me, but that's even though I know Venus kind of, sometimes her understanding is off in these conversations, but that's not true. I would never say that she don't like black men. I'm not gonna say that.
Shit, her rhetoric
Whoa,
says
whoa,
you don't
whoa,
No,
Trey.
no,
Hold
no,
up,
no,
hold
no.
up.
So, Willie, what I'm saying is like I get what you're saying, Willie. I trust me. I get from what we hear, but like I said, me and Venus, like me and her, cool. I done had personal conversations with her, and me and her had these same arguments on the phone personally. But she, like I said, the conversation I had with her, you know what I mean, with a lot of different people online be different online, but I can promise you that her heart in the right place. But like I keep telling her, and I tell a lot of people, even month, y'all keep hanging around me, I'm gonna help all y'all out. That's all I'm saying.
Trey. So
Trey,
the
go ahead.
pushback
Go
is
ahead.
simple. A woman
Okay,
that
if
says
you
that
got
black
faith,
men
Trey,
shouldn't reproduce,
cool,
Yeah,
man.
because
a
Trey
woman that
tripping right
says
now.
black men shouldn't reproduce, and that also then disparages black men,
Harlan, shut
saying
up,
the
nigga.
majority of them is
How about new?
the majority of them are gay, doesn't hate black men. That is the crazy shit I heard all day.
Hey, but Willie, I disagree with that because that's not true, fam.
She said it. What do you
What's
mean? It's
not
not
true?
Yeah, I know, and it's nonsense. It's dumb as hell, if you ask me.
So if a woman believes, our beliefs dictate, our character a lot to a point, right? So if that's the case, then we should have issues with anybody who believes that black people are inferior to white people because they may still be a good person, they may still have good conversation with a black person, but just because they believe something doesn't mean that they're saying it makes them a bad person. You have to give them that same grace, and I know you won't, so you can't give it to her.
Yeah, she's not being hyperbolic when she says that. That's her real opinion.
I think she is. I don't think she's being
No, it ain't
expressive.
no. Hey, you my guy. It
Nah,
ain't no
nah,
think. I'm
hey,
having
hey,
personal conversation with her, bro. That's how she think.
She don't believe
Nah,
that
hold
shit. I
on.
gotta
Nah,
ask her. I
nah,
gotta
nah.
talk to her.
Y'all got into it that time, but that ain't how she think in totality. Come on, Harvey, don't do that.
I'm not doing anything but telling the truth. When she told me that she was being hyperbolic, I said, okay, cool, but you can't be hyperbolic with me with a serious conversation like that. Then the
Yeah, I
conversation
agree. I agree with
continued.
that. I agree, Harvey. But at the end of the day, you understand that we had a good conversation until it went left. You know that for a fact.
Well, it was a disingenuous conversation from the beginning because that's how she really felt. Because by the end of the conversation, that's how she really thought at the end of the day. She said, "See, this is why I think such and such." It wasn't hyperbolic, so she
And
tried
once
to pass it off as hyperbolic because she wanted to be pro-black. But you can't be pro-black and then turn around and say, "Hey, I really do think we shouldn't be having babies anymore." We're like, what?
and then it was, this is why I know y'all are abusive and black men this. Like she did it today, bro. All you have to do is let them talk. Like we let her talk on purpose.
I mean, Wilson, I'm rocking with you, but I just think it's talking points from a different place. If I'm being honest.
No.
It should be a place. It should be talking points from a place of being genuine.
So yeah, and those talking points that she has are on, like I'm saying, those Jazz Noel panels where it's the black feminist niggas ain't shit stuff. That's where she belongs, not over here.
I think she's just being what's it called, disingenuous. She's just saying things that she doesn't truly believe to try to get a reaction out of people. I don't think she truly believes those things. I would have to
Hey,
actually talk to her.
you want me to?
The only thing she don't truly believe is that when she claims she's being hyperbolic, she's not being hyperbolic. She actually believes that we shouldn't be having
So,
kids.
so you think
Hey,
when she get around her family members, when she get around the people, the black men that she actually know and love, you think she has the same vitriol that she has around you guys, or you think it's like
I'm not going
yeah,
to assume anything. I'm only going to take her for what I know, what she said to me directly.
But
I
she
don't
also
think
said she
that.
was being hyperbolic, right?
I don't think that
And then
Trey.
she
Without
turned around and said she's not.
I
Okay,
don't
that's
think that
fair.
Hey,
she
we
has.
got super chat, Willie. We got super chat.
I got. Go ahead. Go ahead. What we know podcast. Trey, drop Trey for giving Venus bail money. Get him out of here. I think he meant Mont, but
No,
yeah.
he meant Trey.
Trey, you gave her bail money too?
Not real bail money, but like as far as like what Trey doing right
Oh,
now,
okay.
probably.
No, I got you. But look, I can't. I won't say that she had that same vitriol for her family. You know what I'm saying, the black man in her family. But I would say that she has a lot of friends giving with women who think like her and celebrates Valentine's Day and shit. So yeah.
Yeah, and I want y'all to understand that I'm consistent all the way around the board, right? I can't
Mm-hmm.
just be this way for one person. I can't. Somebody tried to critique me about that the other day, like, "Yo, why would you do this for this individual, which wasn't a girl, right?" I'm like, "Yo, I gotta be consistent around the board. If I think something is wrong or if I think something could be fixed, I gotta speak on it, right?" So when people, it's so stupid when people try to make me out to be like, "Oh, man, what are you caping for the women and stuff like?" That's not what it is. So why would you risk being wrong? Why not just be like, all right, you know what? Mont tries to see things from the other perspective, or Mont when he identifies something, he speaks on it, right? I don't know.
Right. But
Like I
Mont,
said, it's
you're a
fair.
genuine person
I
that's
don't want
having
to
a
reject no.
conversation in good faith.
So
Yeah.
the reason why Mont is because largely the only women who agree with you are the women that men don't are like trying to think how to word this nicely.
Hyenas.
No, not the hyenas, because the hyena bitches are just retarded. They agree with anything that makes them feel good. You get them a pee touch, they like, oh yeah, he likes me. That's what I'm talking about. But like the only women who agree with you are the ones that men don't respect and like don't agree with or find otherwise logical. So
That's
you
not true.
trying to see things from both sides of the conversation sounds good. However, that's what women do.
But that's not true.
Women are the ones that see things from both sides and try to make everybody feel good. That's not a man's job,
No,
especially in these spaces. Because when you do that, you allow a lot of this, like you said, hyenas. You allow those bitches air to breathe, and then they continue to breed and create other hyenas. Because hyenas we know to be hive-minded.
yeah,
But when we're seeing the women that none of us men agree with, and that you always are trying to see it from their side, that's why people give you that cape. I mean, you
yeah.
put that
So
jacket on you.
yeah, so they're wrong. Like for one, right? Do y'all respect Summer?
Yeah, I
Do
respect
y'all
it.
respect K
Hands
Clarity?
down.
Do y'all
Wait,
respect K Clarity?
wait,
I
hold on,
respect that clarity.
wait, hold on. So before I answer your question, when you ask me, do I respect some? What do you mean?
I
Respect
don't
her?
know. Well, just based on the context you just gave about the women who men don't respect, or would these women be in that category?
Summer, yeah, Summer would be in there because of her takes about a lot of things that are on men. Do I
Okay.
respect
She's a
her as a
wife.
person? Absolutely. One, she's married. Two, she's been married for like 700 years. And two, she's still a good wife and a good mom. And you see how she comports herself on these panels. She's never unruly. I don't even think I've heard Summer curse.
Okay.
But as far as when it comes to understanding men or being fair towards men, fuck no.
Okay, what about K Clarity? And I want to know what everybody think. Do all of y'all agree with Willie right there about Summer?
Yeah, Willie's on point when he said that. Nothing else to add.
Everybody else agree?
Oh, well, I don't know, yo. Like, this is like my second day on the panel, so
Okay. What about 30K? How
I
about
don't
you?
know.
Creator, how about you?
I respect, yeah, just based off of the behavior. I'm gonna say the behavior. Yeah, that's a respectable individual. She's a wife and she's moving as such. That don't mean perfection, but it do mean, hey, yeah, I respect that.
Okay. Okay. So Creator disagree and Kills don't know. Harwin agree. What about K K
Wait.
Clarity?
Creator didn't disagree.
How did I disagree, brother?
No, so you said that Summer was respectful. She's a wife and all that type of stuff. And Willie was saying that she would go into the same category within the context he gave as the other women who men don't respect.
Okay, I don't
But
know.
that was in a specific context.
I'm saying,
Yeah, that's why I
I
said
respect her as a person, but when it comes to
That's a
opinion about
respectable woman,
certain
bro.
men,
okay.
Yeah,
All right,
when
let me
it comes to
reframe
her
it for
opinions
Creator.
about men and her take on men and women, fuck yeah, she definitely goes in that category. But outside of that, like again, looking at her and her totality, she's probably one of the most classy women that Trey's ever had on his panel.
agreed.
Just from the way that
All
she
right, so
comports herself. You never see Summer having to overtalk people or like being unruly, rude, disrespectful, just insufferable or intolerable. She waits her turn and she stays. What's that word? Motherfuckers like she's very demure about how she's on these panels.
yeah,
And then
okay.
two, she
So
understands that she represents her husband.
all
That's
right, so
something that most women don't have
yeah,
to do because most of these unruly bitches are single.
got
So
you. So which women typically agree with me?
the women that men don't agree with,
The women that men don't agree with typically agree with me.
yes, the ones that want to be pandered, the ones that like, for example, the
Oh,
one.
I know one. PhD, but with
Hold-
her crazy ass.
she don't
PhD would
agree.
agree with you a lot with your
No,
crazy.
Oh,
no, no, she don't. No,
if
she don't.
PH Diva agree with you, that's how we you know you wrong.
PhD do not agree with me.
Yeah,
Um,
'cause I know we on Venus head hard, but PH Diva, boy, that bitch worse than Jazz Noel.
yeah, she a character. All right, all
Jesus.
right. Okay. How about K Clarity, y'all? Do y'all agree? Do y'all think K Clarity is in that category?
No. I haven't
So she's
seen
not.
K Clarity. I haven't seen K Clarity have a take on anything because she's for everything I've seen with her, she's been very, very if
Got
this, then that, and
you.
logical, like a man
Yeah.
almost.
K Clarity. A lot of times, the K Clarity agrees with me, and she understands my perspective.
Does she
A
agree
lot
with
of
you right
times.
now?
Not right now, no.
All right.
But a lot of times, K Clarity agrees with me, and she sees what I see.
But right now she don't, right?
No, not right now. But I think that if I actually got a chance to talk to her, she'd be like, "Oh, I get it. I see what you're saying."
That's persuasion.
Yeah.
Nah,
It's
we
not.
understand what you're saying, man. Like, and
Like
man,
what
you a person to have a conversation.
Yeah,
And
nigga, I'm back. My 5 minutes up, JT. Now what,
whether
nigga?
we agree or disagree,
Nigga,
you
I'm
have a
talking,
conversation
Harvey.
to get
That
paid.
nigga JT dropped me. Nigga, I'm back. Tell that nigga JT, put it up another 5. Nigga, I'm back. Nigga, I did my
Stop talking
time.
your own shit.
But yeah, listen. In a genuine one-on-one, I really don't think none of them niggas who think that can stand it with me. I'm just keep it a buck.
do
I'm
you
just
mean?
keep it a buck. Just like if they say like, "Oh, this is where you was simping, this is where you was wrong," I don't think none of them niggas ever come out on top. I'm just keep it a buck, and I'm willing to have that
The only
conversation.
people that you're saying that see you're in a very fortunate position. The only people that could give you the smoke that would, and since you know I know that you're not an intransigent person that could have you change your mind or be like, yeah, I have simped a couple times. They all your niggas, so we just not gonna do it.
I've never simped once. Nobody wants to change
Mark,
my mind
now
on
you're
that.
lying, Mark. Now you're
I've n-
lying.
I listen. Whoever can do it, I will pay you if you can do that. Cause I've never simped once.
No, the thing because only people you can pay are
Man,
your
that's
niggas, and
subjective.
we not
How
gonna
you gonna
do it
pay
to
us
you.
on something?
Like
You
I,
none
can't.
of us are
but
gonna do you like that
but I want
in
you to,
public.
I want you
Nope.
to understand that if you think that I've simped ever even one time, you are 1,000% in the wrong.
So listen, The reason why we not gonna do it to you is it's
Hey,
not
Willie, Willie, I'm gonna do it to that nigga. I'm gonna go find a
Please.
clip with that nigga
nah,
simping. I got
look,
that nigga.
the
Please.
reason why we not gonna do it to you, Mont, is because we understand what these other bitches are gonna try to do with those clips.
I'm not
And
trying to
so
hear it.
again, this is what happens. A lot. I'm starting to see now. A lot of niggas on YouTube, and y'all just short sighted. Like you don't think about the bigger picture. There's very, 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 very few times that I'm going to go against any of my niggas in public, and that's only if your life is on the line. You could be up here talking about 5 + 5 is 10. I'm hit you in the back chat, be like, nigga, you are tripping. But publicly, I'm not going to do that to you because you my nigga and you my boy. So like, that's just how that go. I'm like that with anybody that I respect. But what happens is when you do that, right, and you start having these conversations, it look like me and you arguing, motherfuckers gonna try to pit us against each other in clips. They're gonna say, oh, look, Willie and Mont finally fell out, and it's gonna be one of them things because these bitches have nothing else to talk about.
But Willie, bro,
But
listen,
I don't argue
bro,
with
Willie,
nobody though.
that can't happen with us, bro. I go at Munt all the time, and
Hey,
Munt
you
know.
can't stop what these niggas put on a thumbnail.
But what I'm saying, no,
This
Willie,
nigga
what I'm
Trey
saying
shit
is,
about me all the time. He don't really
they
feel
can
that
do
way.
it, but we ain't gonna never get on that type of time, bro. Me and Munt mess with each other
We know
every day on these panels, Willie.
Trey, that was never in question. I know that we're never going to get on that type of time ever. Like I understand that, but what I'm saying is the perception. Then you get motherfuckers putting cap, like you saw how they did Illa. Motherfuckers just start putting any fucking thing on thumbnails. So that's what I'm saying is that I avoid these types of conversations and back and forth because again, that's my nigga. Now, say if it was someone like if you niggas decided like if me and Wolf had a fatherhood debate and you guys wanted to pit us against each other, you should. Because I'm on that nigga's ass till he's a better father. Right?
But Willie, what I'm saying is, bro, I came in Munt on Sharon panel. But me and Munt got that type of relationship where I can mess with him like that. He know I'm not trying to, he not know. So even if somebody took me coming at him on Sharon panel, be like Munt wrong, woo. They can't never, even if they clip it, me and Munt, no, bro, we just having conversation, having fun. We not taking it personal if niggas try to change
Trey,
what the narrative
I'm
is
not-
with it. As long as we know, that's all that matters.
I'm not. That's not true, Trey. Because you and I can know we good forever. If 500, if somebody make a clip to get 1 million views, them 1 million people, and they just watch you and saying how they clip out of context, they're gonna think we had somebody head. Perception matters, bro. And perception is
But
like
Willie,
99%
that's
of
only
people's
if
reality.
that's only if they don't like we gonna be rocking again the same night. like so
Right,
like
but
that's
we're
just
not
gonna
gonna
them
be
looking
rocking
stupid.
again with 1 million people watching. We're not gonna be rocking.
For one, don't none of these
thumbnails
niggas got that type of motion. We don't get none of these niggas that they got that type of motion.
Oh, there is definitely some. It's the niggas that.
So, Will, let me ask you a question real quick. So, you saying if 1 million people see a video of me and Mark going, well, I guess if the perception is we going against each other, do you think that's gonna persuade me and Mark to start doing stuff for content or something like that? Like, I'm confused.
No, I'm simply talking about the perception, and I understand that a person's perception is their reality.
But
So
Mark, I don't care what niggas think, bro. I swear to God, I don't.
Listen, this is my point. I avoid things that can give anyone the perception that there is a rift or something amiss between me and my niggas. I avoid that shit like the plague.
No, I understand what you're saying for sure. I understand what you're saying.
That is all. That's why I'm never gonna check you if you're egregiously wrong on something. I'm gonna check you in private, on the phone.
But,
in the back
Mark,
chat,
watch this. So I mean, Willie, let me ask you this. So like when I be messing with Mark, calling him a simp and all that, you do know I'm not being honest. Like I'm talking about where in my heart I feel like he a simp. Now, when I say he be money, I do believe he be taking up for the women and he shouldn't at that time. But even with him doing that, I don't think that nigga a simp on no level.
Right. So no, we understand that too. Like again, however, because we know each other. People who don't know us on the outside looking in, you call them a simp, and they just know you. They'll say simp because they know you. So I'm not saying that we lie up here for each other. But what I am saying is that there is a time and place to give correction when it's warranted, and then two, the people's perception matters on the internet, especially. Like that's literally all I'm saying. Like that's it. Like
that nigga called me a simp all the time.
Like nobody with sense right now. Like anybody who thinks that we're up here just saying like, hey, that we just lie because we fellas, they're fucking retarded. That's not what we're saying, and nobody should think that. What we're saying is that we are not going to correct each other in public in front of crowds.
Yeah. So like if it's something serious, I would never address you or Monk on the open panel. That would never happen.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And why would you not do that?
Because you my nigga.
Exactly. That's my point.
Y'all know how hard it is though for somebody to get into an argument with me. If you get into an argument with me, you the problem. Like when we're fucking it's only a couple niggas who I got into it with since I even been here. Even motherfuckers who have said certain things. I be taking the chill route. I take the mature route for the most part. But it's only a couple niggas who I got into it with on here. So, and also remember, like, I'm always willing to like prove something, right? So that's how you know I'm not disingenuous. You know when like a nigga say like, "Oh, I can beat you on ball," you like, "All right, I got a ball right here." You like, "Nah, I don't want to play." I'm like, "Yo, let's play right now," right? Because
Right.
I genuinely believe what I'm saying. So if any nigga think that he can prove that I'm a simp, I would love to have that conversation with him because I think I'm confident in the opposite direction.
But I think you ain't the only one that's trying to play ball with you. Like even the old timers who been here before you, it's like they done built a whole platform for all of us to play ball, and they had to go against even way heavier contenders. Even for us just to talk our talk in this space, bro. So we should give our predecessors props for that. You know what I'm saying? I think that we are the only community that don't give each other our old heads more props, as y'all like to call them, more props, because they had to play ball when they was younger too, bro. We
Kills, I
don't
can
like the history. Only like white folks, the white young folks like
kills,
the history, like the rock and roll dudes. Feel me? Everybody
Hey,
playing ball, bro.
kills. I don't buy into that narrative. I don't buy into that narrative that they put out there, and I can give a nigga props and still put him in a headlock. So you know, what you did is what you did. However, you know, it's a new lion around. You know, what the new lions do when they come around and they got old lions in the pride? Got bounce. And I'm fucking all your bitches, all your lion bitches.
So what you saying? You against all the old heads?
Nah, I ain't against nobody.
No, I'm
I
just
ain't
messing.
against nobody. But if you try and come for, if you try and duel
Hey,
it out with
Monk.
a young lion,
Say, Monk. Leave my nigga say, bro.
you
Leave my
you
nigga
try
about this conversation,
you
bro.
try and duel it out with a young
You
lion.
know
I'm
where
just
you going,
saying.
Trey?
Monk. Leave my nigga out this conversation, bro.
I ain't talking about nobody.
You sure about that, Monk?
I ain't talking about nobody specifically. I'm just saying.
Hey, real quick. Hey, I want Venus to come back up because I did have a question for her though. Because y'all helped me out. So
Yeah.
when she said that the website got crashed by straight men, how do you actually know specifically it was
Trey,
straight men?
Trey,
Right?
don't listen, dog. Don't have her come up. Listen, okay. Now this is one thing we shouldn't do. Like we not
Bro,
already.
I wanted to have the conversation, bro.
No, that's not a conversation to have. This is why, because we've debunked everything she said, proven that she's illogical, proven that she's a black Karen, and two, now we're just punching down. Because when she comes up here, she's not going to be able to answer that question, and then it's going to seem like we're ambushing her, and the optic is going to show 7 niggas versus 1 illogical black woman, and it's just not going to look good, and it's not going to do anything for us. We're not going to make no money off the conversation, and if people are just going to keep saying the same thing.
I digress, but do you understand where I'm going with that?
No, I know where you're going with it, but that we would have took it there if she stayed up here. This the problem is that she just don't like she can't come up here because she's just outmatched. She's not. It's not. She don't have the panel of men that's just gonna let her say whatever she want to say that she's used to. Because again, you got to realize, bro, like the best part about saying internet is forever. And if you go look at all of the content and panels she's been on, she does the same shit everywhere. This isn't anything new. It's just that men don't call her out for it because like she would thrive on Sharon's panel. Because no one's gonna call her out for the retarded shit she says. Nobody. Which is what I just came up here for because again, I wanted y'all to call her out for it.
Nah, I want to have a conversation though. It's not. Listen, Willie, I'm gonna be honest with you. If she came up, I promise you it wouldn't last long because you can't tell. Cause that's just like watch this. Because I have the following question that I have is gonna kill her whole conversation. But I want to hear her first say it, and then I have a question. I'm not gonna give her the ammunition because I know she's listening. I have a question after that. First of all, I want to know how did she know specifically that it was straight men? And then I have a follow-up question that I promise you that would debunk her whole everything. I promise
In fairness, even if I think that Venus will be outmatched by Willie, right? I still do think that it would
It
be.
ain't no
It
even
would.
if, nigga. You know she
Yeah,
will.
I'm just.
Okay.
I'm just being fair. I'm saying that on the panel, I don't. We would have to let her talk, right? So if she came up here, I don't think all the niggas on here is gonna outmatch her, not necessarily. But if we playing fair, where it's like you get a chance to speak, I get a chance to speak, I'd like to see that.
Stop it, man. She got to give everybody else a chance to speak too. You got to treat people like
Exactly,
you
that's fair.
treat.
Also, fair
But she
across the
don't do
board.
that. In case in point,
you.
in the last live,
That is true. And Venus, I know you hear me. You be asking for giving for people to respect you, but you don't respect other people. In the conversation, Venus. That's you got to be fair across the board.
when she's getting
And
beat up
then
intellectually,
a lot of women, what they do is when they can't get their way, they play victim.
That's true.
when she's getting dominated intellectually, she leads to condescending remarks and being a hypocrite.
That means she lost.
That's what happened today, nigga. Like, what are we
That's what
talking about?
happened, though. That's what
I
I'm
wasn't here
saying.
for that. I wasn't here for that part.
I'm informing
I
you.
made
I
that
know you
clear.
weren't there. That's why I'm informing you.
Mine,
Yeah.
nigga, she went up against me. What the fuck you think happened? I
Listen,
don't have back and forth that I'm gonna lose. I'm smart enough to say I don't know or shut the fuck up if I don't see a path to victory.
Mom, respectfully, she went up against me and Willie.
Hold on.
They making it up.
So no, respectfully, Willie, really respectfully, you know how to debate very well. And debating is not necessarily about winning or being right. It's about winning. It's not about necessarily, you know how to win at all costs. So I know a lot of people can like distort that for like, oh, he had the better argument, but you always going to deliver the better argument. And you're going to make it look like the better argument, and you're going to use every tactic that you know, which you don't even have to do it consciously. You just know how to debate better than everybody.
So, Mom, what you saying? He wasn't right today?
No, I didn't. I would have to go back and listen. But
I
I just know. I know.
Willie,
Hold on. I know that
real
Willie
quick.
knows how to debate. He know how to really
He knows how to
debate. Like,
debate, bro.
Hold
Because the only debate things he can prove.
hold on. Venus is coming back up, and we're gonna get it for the bomb cherry because I think bomb cherry had pushback. But Willie, I could be wrong, but we're gonna see. Go ahead, bomb cherry.
Okay, not necessarily to Willie because he came up. I don't think he knew what the conversation was exactly back then, but I just put a link in the back, right, to Venus's point when she mentioned. Remember, we wasn't even talking about black men, right? The question was gay. How many people in America or the world do we think a percentage of men who are gay? That's what we was talking about, right? And she mentioned something that is known because that website crashed a couple of years in a row. And that was her example. So it wasn't something that she made up. It wasn't her experience. It was something that was in the news. I just put the link in the back for y'all.
Okay, so bomb cherry, let me ask you this.
Bomb cherry your questions.
What'd you say, Willie?
Ask bomb cherry the question you was gonna ask.
Okay, so bomb cherry, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
So based on that website where the website crashed several years in a row, right? So it specifically crashed because of the men logging on to the website or men and women?
Men. It's a gay website.
Okay, so hold on.
Okay.
Again, how can you prove that there was not a percentage of women?
So women, are you saying that straight women or even gay women went to a gay man's website? Is that what
Yes, ma'am.
What?
I said yes, ma'am.
Okay, because I'm not understanding. It's a gay man's
okay,
website.
So if I'm on my phone. If I get on my computer and I show you a video of Kendra G dating show, there was a man that got on her show that say, "Hey, I'm looking for another man." This is I can play the video. He said, "I'm looking for another man," and he went on Kendra G complaining because he had over 1,000 women hit him up trying to date him. And he specifically said, I want another man.
Okay. Now,
so that point proves that there are women that are interested in. Matter of fact, there was a video where a girl had a friend that was on that side of the street, and the friend and her start messing around, and he got her pregnant. But he say he love men, but he was messing with her because she wanted him. He didn't want her. She wanted him, so he went on and did it. There are women that mess with those type of men.
Okay, so even let's say that's true. You was back and forth when the conversation was had. Venus wasn't even up here in the beginning. So when she got up here, they asked her.
Bump Cherry, I think we're going. You should have created. Hold on, Bump Cherry.
No. I just want to say this. She said that the question was what the percentage of black men you think are gay.
Okay, but she gave her opinion and she used the website. So let's stay. Let me
say this also. They even asked her about the women, and she gave the same high number.
Okay, so watch this. And Willie listen, in my opinion, I believe Willie. I heard Willie response to that. I'm not as educated as Willie, but I actually Willie's explanation of why she said what she said, in my opinion, was phenomenal. If I'm gonna be honest with you. But let me say this again. Let's go back to the context. Bomb Cherry again. How do you know that when that website crashed, it was not men and women that made that website crash?
Even if it was, her point is that a lot of people.
No. Hold on, Bomb Cherry. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you. I want you to answer. I'm having a conversation with you. Can we prove that it was not men and women?
I think the people who did the research and put it out, I think they can prove it. And that's why they put it up.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. So men caused the website to crash. Now, Venus, how you doing?
The Republican.
Not well.
Okay, Venus, you got to stop getting frustrated at these conversations. It's just a conversation.
No, I don't like liars. I really don't. I don't.
Okay, cool. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. So again, Venus, can you articulate to us how it was not men and women that made the website crash? Can you articulate that?
Yeah, based on the fact that that website is solely for men, I would have to assume that they were men who crashed a gay male website.
So it was an assumption, correct?
That I would have to have seen everybody's ID. Like you're asking a question that, like, how do you answer that?
So to prove my point, you cannot prove that men solely made the website crash.
The same way you cannot prove that they didn't. Yes,
no. Venus, just answer
the answer
the question,
is yes. The
please.
Same way you can't prove that they didn't. Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so based off your statement, it was an opinion, correct?
No, it was me reading data that others collected and reporting it back to here.
Again, it was an opinion, correct?
I just see what I said earlier about you controlling people's answers.
No. Again,
so my answer
because you just said it was an opinion. I just want to make sure.
My answer was I reported data that others collected. My opinion is nowhere in that statement.
I tried to tell you, Trey.
Okay, we got a super chat. You got it, Will.
The sophisticated jerk. If a website crashes, it's because the coding is bad. Think about how many people use Amazon on a daily basis with no issues. Yeah, Amazon.
Well, it happened 2 times during the Republic National Convention. Like,
and Will, I got one more question. Will. Then I'm gonna go on mute because I'm gonna let you run the panel.
Something get brought up.
Now I got hold on. I got one more question for Venus, and then I'm going back on mute because Willie running the panel. And out of those men that made the website crash allegedly, how many of those were black men? Because
I don't even think the majority, and that's why I'm calling people liars, because I never said black men. I know for a fact it's mainly white men at those conventions. So lying on me is not anybody being intellectual. It's you being a liar is what it is.
So here's Trey. This is how you just she used the fact that the website crashed due to this, right? No one said she said black man. She said 65% of men.
You were saying that the whole time I was down there.
Hold on.
You said it several times.
I came off mute, Willie, because you said something, right? I didn't say that she said that.
No,
but I
he
think
said
the
it. I was in the chat
hold
listening
on,
to him keep
hold on,
saying it.
listen, Venus, you gotta listen. What I'm saying is this: the conversation me, Waso, and Rockstar and all of us happened. We were talking about black men, so that's why when they started talking about men being this and being across the street and all that junk, that mess. My conversation context, and I'm thinking about black men. I wasn't thinking about all men. So, in my opinion, her talking about the website crashing had nothing to do with black men specifically. I land my plane.
So the reason why this is just, again disingenuous is because she used this article in this event to support her claim that, her opinion that 65% of men are gay. That's the problem. That's what's ontologically saying this doesn't work. And it's simple because there's a couple of issues, right? The one, app users are not the whole fucking population of men, right? So just because an app goes from 100 people using it to 165 people using it when the Republican National Convention then doesn't mean that there's a 65% increase in gay activity or 65% of those men are gay. To location, like the location data doesn't prove political identity. Like being near the RNC doesn't automatically mean someone is a Republican delegate or official or attendee that is also on the actual website. And then again, like app activity doesn't even, like the app activity doesn't equate sexual orientation percentage. It's just simply app activity. And then like the increase is not a share of people. It's like, again, the 65% increase in usage that, they claim in the whatever the website, right? That doesn't mean that all of those people are there because of the RNC. I bet you no one else looked to see what else was going on over there because, from just doing my few Googles, there were several collegiate cheerleading competitions. There was a technology fair that was being held at a downtown convention center. So there are several other large events that were happening while in that same time. So to try to attribute this to, the 65% of men being gay, that's why I told you it falls flat because it does not work. Like you can't use that issue to correlate to that silly ass opinion. That's been my point the entire time.
It's gaslighting that is this.
I didn't say this sole thing alone. I could have sworn I said based on things other
I didn't say
gay
you
men.
said that sole thing alone either.
Right. So, but you're saying I'm basing my argument off of this one thing.
I said you used this to support your argument.
Yeah, because it does.
It doesn't. I just explained to you why.
No, you didn't. You just gave the fact that there may have been other events going on. Yeah, there's always things going on. But this happened more than one time. It happened several years in a row.
It didn't happen several years in a row. The article doesn't say that either. There's two articles talking about this. One that says in 2024 and one in 2016. That's an 8-year gap. So please show me one article that shows several years in a row that happened.
Okay, yeah. No, not several years in a row, but it happened several times.
That's what you said, though. See, that's what I'm talking about. You just say shit.
But look how somebody can correct their statements in real time and it's still not good enough for you.
No, you didn't correct your statement. I corrected you.
And I accept. I didn't push back. I said, okay, it happened several times. What's the problem now?
You did. It didn't happen several times. There's two articles saying it happened twice. Is two several?
Yes.
All right. See, Trey, this is all you. Prove my point. Thank you.
So I just don't appreciate all the lying on me.
No one is lying on you.
You did, because you made it like I was making it a black issue. The only
person lying is the motherfucker just said two is several.
And then when you made the correction, did I argue?
30.
Okay, so people can misspeak.
You said that.
Hey, but Venus, real quick, but this is the issue.
This is when somebody is not a genuine person.
Venus, real quick.
Tell somebody they said something wrong,
Venus, hold on.
And they say, okay, you're right.
Venus, Venus, 1 second. What I'm saying is this. The thing is, I just believe that you bringing up the website had nothing to do with the conversation because we were talking about black men. That's the issue.
Oh, man.
No, that's not
I feel like I need to rewind this show because I could have sworn
we were talking Bomb Cherry. Hold on, y'all. Respectfully,
you didn't hear the question that was asked to me. So why are you arguing?
Who asked you a specific question, Venus?
Cellulite, and he did not say black.
Okay. So hold on. And if I say if I'm wrong, then I'll stand corrected. So do you remember what he had asked you?
What percentage of men do you think are gay?
Don't trust the Trey. Go back and watch the video, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. What you just said, Venus.
I could be wrong, but I could have sworn he never put a race in it.
Okay, but see, this is my thing, right? When we were having that conversation with Rockstar and why so serious. Let me go back to this, Willie, because I don't know if you heard this part.
I asked why so serious specifically. How many men? Did you hear that part, William? When I asked why so serious that?
Yeah.
That nigga said it's 400 men in his family, and he believed that 150 of them niggas is gay. We were talking about black men specifically.
Yeah, but you also know that he was being hyperbolic. That nigga's hilarious. He's not hurt. He's not damaged. He doesn't hate black men. He was being funny.
No, he said
Nah,
he
I think he was being for real, bro.
Yeah, he was being for
Listen,
real.
okay. So wait, Trey, like the same way
real, but he
you
was
said,
hyperbolic.
the same way you said you talk to people, you know what I'm saying, on different shit. Trust me when I tell you, that nigga is being funny.
No, he said it.
No one said he didn't say it. Like, what are you?
No,
what are you saying it for?
We asked
You're
him.
arguing a point that no one made. I didn't say he didn't say it. I said he's being funny, and he's African. Like,
no, I'm saying he was
Trey,
serious. He said he was
Y'all
serious.
niggas stupid.
Like, Trey, what are we doing right now?
Put the
He
African
said
down.
he was serious.
Trey, what are we like? Seriously, there's no point having this conversation right now.
All right, bro, you got it, bro. My bad. That's on me. Hey, listen, Willie, I gave you the
They
panel
the ones
today.
been
That's
up here
on me, bro. I
lying.
fall back.
Why
I'm going
nobody
back on mute.
addressed that? I asked that man several times to let me talk to Willie, and he kept talking while I was talking. Was never talking to him.
Why
nobody said that?
But he proved that
we way past
that didn't happen 2 times in a row. Yeah. It was an 8-year span, and you agreed to that. But you still called the number 2 as a quantity several, and it's not several.
Okay,
it's not several. So it happened more than once. Okay, I corrected it. What happens now?
Nothing. You've been wrong.
What happens is that you bringing that up did not support your argument in context of what we were talking about.
Y'all don't accept anything. Y'all said give some type
No,
of proof. Give you some type of proof. Then it's not enough. Then it's not enough. The goalpost moves constantly with y'all. That's what I know.
Now, Venus, let me ask you a question. Based off what you presented, did Willie debunk? And I'm not saying it in a way. So we're gonna drop the ego. We're gonna drop the ego. Did he prove you wrong? Yes or no, Venus?
No, he didn't.
All right, Trey. Well, now you know that. Just like if anybody's up here lying, you know who it's not.
It's not me.
It is.
You saying that other events could have been
Venus,
going
you
on.
just said you could have misspoke. You said that out of your mouth.
Okay. She also said that it was an assumption when you asked her your question, Trey. So all of this is again rooted in anecdotal stuff that we cannot prove, and it's not up to us to prove that.
And I looked up anecdotal.
That's what
that study would not be considered anecdotal, hard when I actually looked it up. That would not be considered anecdotal data.
You can't even answer Trey's question. You just said you assume what it is. If you knew they had empirical data, you would be able to read off the empirical data to us. Like right now, read off the empirical data from that article real quick. Go ahead.
That study's not even peer reviewed, Harwin.
I know it's not peer reviewed. That's what I'm for something to be empirical and scientific.
Does something have to be peer reviewed to be considered data?
And science to get actual. Yes, to get. I know you did because you don't know what empirical data is. Empirical data has to be.
No, I said data. I said data. I didn't say empirical data. I said data. They're two different things, right?
Empirical data.
So let's read the definition of data real quick.
Empirical data again. Empirical data in a scientific article has to be peer reviewed. So then multiple.
I never said empirical anything. So you're arguing.
I did though. No, I'm not. Because in the
I'm not arguing that claim. I never made that claim.
But you use it as if it was to substantiate, support your information, your opinion. Say that it's not anecdotal. So if you're trying to claim that it's not anecdotal, you would have to show how there's empirical data. Okay, so now you're saying an article that you agree is not empirical data. You never said it was empirical data, but you're still trying to say it substantiates your positions. Now you're being disingenuous and arguing, and it's not in good faith.
You're wanting me to argue against the point I never made, Harwin. I never said it was empirical data. Let's start there. You're wanting me to argue against something I never said in the first place.
You said that it's not anecdotal. You just said it again.
Not.
It is anecdotal because it's not rooted in no empirical data.
Oh Lord.
Trey.
So the only types of data are empirical
What's up,
anecdotal.
So Trey,
can I answer that? Are the only types of data empirical and anecdotal?
Hold on, Harwin and Venus. 1 second, Harwin and Venus.
No, I want him to answer this because I know
Harwin and Venus.
So are those the only two types of data?
Let me answer this unintelligent question.
No, I said hold on.
Harwin, you gonna
said hold on.
So Trey, do you see that this is turning into exactly what I told you it was going to turn into before you brought them back up?
Willie, you running the panel. I'm going back on mute.
I'm never wrong, bro. Like this shit.
Especially you're wrong now. You're wrong now.
Okay, listen. You know what? Considering a source, that means that you just don't know what the word wrong means, and I accept that. So I'll be wrong to your definition. But again,
considering the source, considering the source, you be lying. What I've seen up here.
In talking to women like this who are disingenuous. Like they're hurt.
You've been disingenuous about me the whole time I was in the chat, Willie.
Listen, they hate black.
You've been lying about me the whole time I was in the chat.
Anytime you talk to them and you prove them wrong, they get mad and start doing this. Like,
so what was the reason you were talking about me in the chat?
Listen, because
what was the reason for you doing that?
Because that's what the show was about.
So that's okay for you to do. But I'm the angry one. But you started talking about me personally. But I'm the. So what are you then? What are you? Because I didn't personally attack you. So
you didn't personally attack me. You actually
after you said that stuff to me.
I didn't say anything personal to you.
Yes, you did.
Correlated the fact
when
that
you
I correlated
talking about how somebody
women who have these talking points all look the same,
specifically about me,
and tend to not like black men, and you fall in line.
No,
with the
you talked about relationship status and how I look. Right, that makes it personal. I know you're smart enough. I know you're smart enough to understand that.
Status, the way you look, your rhetoric, and then your political affiliation. I correlated all four of those things to a certain group of women that I call black Karens that you have fit in immediately.
So did you make it personal once you started talking about anything other than the topic? Yes or no?
No, that was part of the topic. That was
no. When you divert your attention to me,
that wasn't personal. He didn't make it.
When
personal.
You divert your, I'm not talking to you.
I'm not talking to you. That's your problem, not mine.
Willie, you're smart. I know you're smart enough to know when you start talking about someone's personal appearance, personal experience, you're talking about the person and you're off of the topic now.
The only time that talking about somebody's personal appearance is when that person themselves is insecure about it. Because if
when it has nothing to do with anything.
If again, all you're doing is
like my
how was you talking about you personally though, and you never cammed up. You never cammed up before. You never cammed up before. So how you talking about you personally?
So this how it happens again. This how it happens again.
Let's not get too far away from
the question again. This is how the creative situation happens again. I'm not talking to anybody but Willie. I don't know why you talking to me.
You was talking to me too though, so you was asking me a question.
Carlin, you listen. You can have it. I've already cooked her, bro. It's your turn. Like if Trey, wanted,
go ahead and re-ask me your question.
Like that's between him and her. Like, but go ahead, champ. You got it.
Pseudo intellectual men. Like you're very condescending and you calling people like stupid, basically. But you're pretending like you don't know what disrespect is at the same time.
No, I know what my intent was.
Are you saying that Willie is pseudo intellectual?
Yes, that's what I said.
It's always 2 on 1.
Right, it's always 2 of them, but they say I get debunked.
Because
listen, bro, Terry, if you want to help her, I mean, you probably
should to help
in the back chat, but she does need it. So I will, since I'm running the show today.
She don't need it. To be honest, you've been.
I will allow you and her to have
gaslighting and lying the whole time.
Right.
Neither one of you understand what those words are, and that's fine. Like,
no, you don't understand.
I will allow you. I will allow you and Venus to have the conversation with Harlem. You can each get 60 seconds apiece. Go ahead.
So when I was in the chat, they lied about me talking specifically about black men. I did not. This man, because I disagree with his opinion on the topic, decided to talk about me as a person, then pretend like he wasn't personally attacking me, gaslighting the hell out of me, lying on me, then projecting literally everything he did to me, claiming that I was doing. That's a problem. That's not a genuine person. It's not a genuine conversation because whatever I look like, whatever my relationship status is, has nothing to do with my opinion on this topic. I gave my opinion like I was asked, like everyone else. But somehow we get into personal attacks and we want to pretend it's not personal and act like we don't understand. Like the gaslighting is crazy.
Right. Because Venus wasn't even on the panel when the conversation started. The men brought the conversation up. And then when Venus came up, Sel asked her opinion. She didn't even know what the topic was, so he had to ask her the question again, and she gave her answer. And it wasn't on black men. Nobody up here was dissing black men. Nobody.
So what they're showing is they have a bias against me. They already view me one way, so they assume everything I always say is attacking them. That's really what a bias is.
And some of you men are
Harlan, y'all
can have great conversation.
Harlan, listen, Harlan, you were playing this perfectly. Keep going, bro. Go ahead.
All right. Before he go, I got a cash app. Just Venus, just 5 minutes. I got the timer. Don't go nowhere.
Hey, Trey, he's not. Listen, the thing that what you missed is he's not going to respond or engage. That's
no. Somebody drop Venus just for 5 minutes.
I'm talking about when I just told Harlan like what he's doing. Like he's just not. We're letting him talk. There is nothing. We have nothing else to say to them.
He letting another man know that the other man don't have nothing to say to them.
All right, Venus, she's just chilling for 5 minutes.
What
Y'all
I
go
was
ahead.
going to specifically say is nothing that she said actually was directed to me, so we can pass it on. So Willie actually predicted correctly, Bombshell, because nothing she said was what she. Nothing she said addressed me at all. The question that she was supposed to ask me, she never mentioned it. Everything she said was talking about Willie, and Willie had already said he was done with the conversation.
Right. Well, basically, she did not attack.
Nothing you said addressed me either.
No, listen. Why would I? We're not up here to attack y'all. It just seems.
I didn't say you attacked me. See, you're using words I didn't use. I said nothing you said addressed me because you said that me and Willie was doing a 2-on-1 against Venus, so we stepped back. And then when y'all got the opportunity to talk directly to Harwin, because Willie said, I'm gonna let Bomb Cherry and Venus had a conversation to Harwin. Go ahead. Then she went, Venus went, and then you went, and nothing y'all said addressed me directly. So I don't have nothing to say.
And so that's my point.
Okay, so you trying to say what Willie just said was speaking for another man. I mean, you can feel that way and be condescending, and that's your right to do that.
That's exactly what happened, and you agreed when you said, well,
no, I was going to agree already. Right. He just said intelligent people think alike. So
okay,
it's nothing.
Well, I wasn't wrong then, was I? Okay. Listen, okay, bro. Y'all, the gaslighting is good. It ain't that.
You're overusing the word. You misusing the word gaslighting again. Nothing that.
I know exactly what gaslighting when you're trying to make one thing seems. You're trying to make this conversation seem one way when we know it's another. Like
that's not what gaslighting means at all.
Gaslighting means. Like he was talking about black men.
Can y'all look up the definition of gaslighting?
Gaslighting is gaslighting is the psychological manipulation of a person, usually over an extended period of time, that causes the victim to question the validity of their own thoughts, perception of reality, or memories, and typically leads to confusion, loss of confidence and self-esteem, uncertainty of one's emotional or mental stability, and a dependency on the perpetrator. So that's not what me and Willie were doing. Not once.
No, but I said
not once. You said that we were gaslighting, and I just told you that we wasn't. So now
but you're not good at it.
No, we're not trying to do it. We're not attempting to do it, and we're not doing it at all. We wasn't gaslighting. We was addressing directly what was being said.
I could just say you were just lying because you were just.
Okay, so then I would say, tell us the lie that we told.
When you were saying that she was talking about black men.
I didn't say that. So who is we?
Listen. You're not the only
she was talking about black men.
Hey, y'all.
What was said up here? Go ahead.
Hey, 1 second. I apologize, Bomb Cherry. You got this. But Taboo, he dropped you for 5 minutes too, Bomb Cherry. So just stay there for 5 minutes. Please don't go nowhere. Venus actually has 2 minutes left, and she'll be coming right back up.
Trey, listen. So for the people, so everybody doesn't. We've identified that. Well, women don't. The two women in particular don't know what the definition of gaslighting is. Harvard provided it to them, but here's an example.
But Venus only got 2 minutes. She'll be right back. But go ahead.
That's fine. So, and here's an example of what the difference between disproving something and gaslighting someone. Disproving is me like what I did. I said, here's why your claim does not follow from the evidence. All I did. That's not gaslighting. Me gaslighting is saying something is wrong with you for believing what you believe. We're not gaslighting anybody.
Not at all. They think gaslighting just because a black man disagrees with a black woman saying something.
Listen, this is typical black Karen behavior. They use gaslighting to say, hey, you know what? You're telling me what I believe is wrong, and I feel bad, so this is exactly what you're doing. And so you're gaslighting.
It's the equivalent of a white woman claiming that Emmett Till whistled at her, knowing that everybody was going to be on the side of the white woman. They're placating to their emotions, trying to act like we're gaslighting. And that's not what we did at all.
Yeah, this is
it's a cry for help when they getting intellectually beat up, basically.
So Trey, like again, this is literally like the debate version of I want to call timeout, but you beat my ass so bad that I can't because you won't let me up to put my hands together to make the T shape. That's what this is. So, and what I would rather not do is have a panel full of black men continue to beat up on two. And with 1.5, I don't know if Bomb Cherry's necessarily involved in this or not, but just a black woman where if she can't win, there's no ground for her to gain. And the only people that are going to even support her are going to be the people who are as wrong in their beliefs or as biased against black men as she is. And you don't have but like 3 or 4 of those on the panel. So it's not even a point to push that conversation further.
I got a question real quick. I want to know why when you critique a behavior, and I'm saying this very clearly, and just like I said when the live first started off, I do have the kid gloves off. So it is what it is. When you critique a behavior in itself, why is that considered hate speech? That's to everybody.
Well, I kind of just addressed that 30K. They was trying to use when they couldn't intellectually deal with the conversation and their points were being proven wrong. They the ones that led to lying, claimed that we were lying and gaslighting. But when I asked them to mention a lie, they can't do it. When I
I
asked her
can do
what
it.
when I asked her
I'm
what
back now. I can do
okay,
it.
you still don't have the quorum. So I'll let you cut me off and you go and then I'll go after you.
Because you're lying right now. So I already said what the lie was when I was in the chat, and Willie is saying she did this to paint a negative image on black men. When I mentioned something that was predominantly white, that is literally a lie. And to address the gaslighting, when Willie comes up and tells me the reason I said 65% of women are gay was only because I didn't believe it. I just said it because I was trying to cover up this vitriol towards men. That is him gaslighting me. Literally, that's what gaslighting is. And I said several times to him, I said, I don't appreciate that you keep on telling me what my intentions are. You don't know. You're not a mind reader. So yes, he was gaslighting me. Even when I came back up here, you two trying to pretend like I didn't hear what I literally heard in the chat is gaslighting. You did make it a black man issue, and then you did lie in my face when I came up here and act like it wasn't. That is gaslighting. So what did I lie about?
Who you
Oh,
talking to?
okay.
No,
I'm
it's not
talking to
okay.
you.
Oh, you lied about the definition of anecdotal when you was trying to ask me your ignoramus question about what does data mean? What data does it have to be? So this is what. Go ahead.
I did not lie about the definition of anecdotal. I said per the definition, the study that I
Okay, so here's the
provided does
definition on
not
Webster.
fit
Here's the
into
definition on
that
Webster. I'll let you cut
category.
me off, so now I'm cutting you off. Anecdotal is an adjective that means based on or consisting of reports of observations of usually unscientific observers. So when I said that it was an empirical data, and then Willie followed up with that was that article is not peer reviewed, and then I said I know it's not peer reviewed. We were right and exact when we were saying what you're saying is anecdotal. That's the lie you told. Want me to go another one? But that's a
Sure.
waste of time. I'm done. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know nothing else to say. I just wanted to, y'all lied about my intentions. Y'all gaslit me, made a whole bunch of insults about my intellectualism and everything else, but then pretended not to be insulting. This whole thing has been a gaslit conversation, to be honest.
I didn't insult your intellectualism until you told Willie that he was a pseudo intellectual just because
After
of
he
what he
called me
said.
stupid in 3 different ways. Yes, absolutely, I did.
So this is the problem, right? I can prove that you're stupid. You can't prove that I'm pseudo intellectual.
How do you prove that I'm stupid? Go ahead.
Because you keep saying that you were referencing words that you don't know what they mean.
Which
you say
word?
things like gaslighting.
I just gave you one anecdotal.
Harwin, I got you, G. Don't worry, because I'm a dead it now. Gaslighting, anecdotal, apparently lying, stupid, several. So like again, for of the two of us, who again, for me to be the pseudo intellectual, I'd have to also be the one with the better grasp of the English language by definition. And again, the best part about this entire thing is that you've been provided with information contrary to what your opinion is, and you still haven't changed it. And then in that victimhood part, you went to the ad hominem piece, which is cool.
You started that, Willie. You started that.
A person is given information that goes contrary to what they believe, and it can prove that they are wrong, and they choose to still stay wrong or believe that thing, they are intransigent, and there is no genuine conversation to be had with them.
So that's like when you corrected me about saying the wrong thing, and I immediately said, okay, you're right. It didn't happen 2 years in a row. You're talking about then when I actually did accept the correction. So you're lying again, right?
No,
okay.
That's not what happened. But again,
It is what happened.
It's all recorded. You said 2 or several.
Yeah.
You didn't accept correction there because you just left. I asked you, was 2 several? You said yes. I didn't even try to correct you because I've already proven now. Like again, I'm giving evidence that you're stupid. Like it's not conjecture, it's not speculation.
So,
I'm proving in real time.
So is it stupid for you?
No, stupid.
It's stupid for you To pretend like that you're a mind reader and you know my intentions. That's not stupid of you.
That was something that you made up.
You told me about my intentions twice since you got here, right?
I told you I was making an educated guess based off of the rhetoric you've had in the past and what I've seen from you. So that was my educated guess. Your point?
That was you being stupid, and you didn't lie on me either, right?
No, I haven't lied. No, I haven't been stupid yet. Listen, there's been a lot of stupidity in this conversation, but it's only come from your side or those trying to defend you.
So again, you lied on me the whole time I was in the chat. You gaslit me. You gaslit me about your intentions when you decided to make it personal and then act like, no, just speaking it categorically, that is gaslighting. Why are you like acting like you don't know that?
No, because I don't know that, because I know what the actual word means. I know that's what you want to use it as because you're hurt now and you're emotional and you're just not going to be rational. And I don't expect you to. Like, I quit expecting you to be rational on the first live. We're fine now. This is the problem, though. You keep trying to fight this when everybody, there may be 3 people in the chat that don't think that you're stupid. There may be 4 people in the chat, not including mine, who think that you may have had some point at some point in time. But from the moment that I came over here, I came involved in the conversation to right now, the only stupid, by definition, that you want to use has come from you and your supporters.
No, it's come from you. You think that because you have this hive mind, male backing, that none of them think for themselves. They can't even answer questions for themselves. So I know they can't think for themselves. So you think a bunch of men who can't think for themselves. You think because a bunch of men who can't think for themselves agree. Harwin, I'm not talking about you. He mentioned a chat. I'm not talking about you, Harwin. You think a bunch of men who have proven that they don't think for themselves on a regular, because they agree with you now, supposed to mean something? It doesn't.
What about the women who agree with me and that are also calling you stupid?
They're not calling me stupid. And you think what that means? Because they're women?
Hey, Trey, do you want to highlight? We can do a poll if you would like to. But again, at the end of the day, when you're having a debate, there's a point system. And then, okay, they say, well, hey, how many people think this side won? How many people think this side won? You may have 5
based on people who don't think for themselves. Okay,
but
great.
No, they don't.
Sure.
No, it's not that they don't think for themselves. They don't think the way you do, which is stupid.
No, I don't think the way y'all do, which is hive-minded and stupid. And I'm not a liar and I'm not a gaslighter. So yeah, the most of you will agree. I don't agree with that. That's why when you corrected me, I took the correction. That's what an honest person does. So no, I'm not like y'all. I'm not like you.
The thing is, you didn't have a choice but to take the correction, because if you didn't, you would have proved how, again, stupid you were. And you didn't want to give us that much ground.
There would be no reason. If you prove something wrong and it's wrong, I'll say, okay, fine.
I've already done that.
It took 2 seconds.
I've already done
that. You didn't.
You're lying now.
You gave alternatives of other events that were also taking place.
You know what? I will say this. I am wrong about you being stupid. You're not stupid. But I will just say that intelligence escapes you. Like, you have the ability. Everybody has the ability to be wrong. You're just abusing it right now. And that's fine.
Whatever. You're a gaslighter.
And I know what the definition of that word means. You should write it.
And I do too.
The over misuse of this word just gets wild honest.
I'm not misusing it.
So Harlem, this is the thing, right? They misuse words when they want to categorize men. That's like narcissist, toxic, all of the other shit, right? It's not, bro. We see this shit all the time. So, like, again, she's not right. She's not dumb. She's not stupid. She's just better at being wrong than I am, and I'll give her that.
Whatever.
So you didn't tell her that her opinion was wrong? When
I was the first person that said that her opinion can't be wrong. I said it was illogical. So again, Bomb Cherry, if you want to cape for somebody and you're going to quote me, make sure you do it directly and specifically.
Well, first of all, are you the only person on the panel?
You were talking. What are you talking about? So don't try to obfuscate now. Don't try to obfuscate now.
No, listen, I'm not sure
I was the only person on the panel talking.
Yes, but you're not the only person on the panel, and you're not.
All right, so who are you talking to?
So if you didn't, first of all, you called her stupid, but remember,
like 20 times.
I'm already taking it back. She's not stupid.
Okay.
I'm taking it back.
Okay.
I've already taken it back.
You're taking it back. Okay, cool.
I've taken it back. She's not stupid. She's just better at not being as smart as I am. That's all.
Okay, as smart as you are. Okay.
No, she's not. She's not as good at being smart as I am. Okay. I'm not. So I'm not.
So we having a smart. I didn't know we was having a smart competition.
Well, no, I'm
just saying. Some of us came up to have actual conversations, and we could disagree, which we were doing earlier, right? But then it seems like some of y'all just want to be superior in the smartness and the intelligence area. Instead of just having a conversation where we could disagree with one another, especially when it's opinions. So you're right about the opinions, right? You're right that we all have different opinions, except when you want to tell somebody that their opinion is wrong.
Right. No one said that. I didn't. Well, excuse me. I didn't say her opinion is wrong, but you are 100% correct. We can have a conversation and just simply disagree. The problem is, right? You said that we want to be in the superior position. I am in this conversation. Like, if this was I identify as right, I have proven that she is wrong, and then proven that the evidence that she's given does not support her point. I've done that. Like, I've used the evidence she provided to prove that her opinion does not follow that evidence.
Again,
and I proved there was no evidence at all.
And there we go. Okay, cool. Listen, y'all wasn't even here from the beginning of the conversation, even with the anecdotal word, right? We admitted, we knew that it was anecdotal, but what we said was the anecdotal advice or experience is still a thing. That's what we was originally back then arguing. I was like, yeah, why y'all act like anecdotal experiences aren't experiences and people can't come up with a conclusion?
Nobody argued against that.
Cherry, no one is doing that. Like
listen, I know, wait, what I'm saying though, that's how it began. It began before y'all was here. That's what I'm saying.
So cool, now, right? And I can't speak to anything happened before I was here, and I haven't tried to. But just so for you and I are talking now, right? So just to be clear, I had nothing. I didn't say anything about anecdotal experiences not being personal experiences. What I said was that those anecdotal experiences are not a strong enough source of reference to tie this opinion to. Because if you think,
hey, Will, you got a super chat, bro. You got a super chat, brother.
Oh shit! All right, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Mom, sorry, don't lose your train of thought. Hey Trey, get rid of the Missandras. Gaslight and BK send to Mars for 10 minutes. Who the fuck is that?
Who is BK?
I think JT trying to drop Venus again.
Oh, well, man, we're not talking right now. That's fine. That's cool. So Bomb Cherry. So I accepted that premise. The problem is that when you use your anecdotal, very limited, and then know that it's only the men you have proximity to extrapolate out to 65% of all men being based on the small sample size of men that you've interacted with, that's what I said was inaccuracy, and that's where the fallacy came from when you base it off of your anecdotal experience.
No, I get that. That. Right?
Exactly.
No, and that's understandable. What is name?
We just had this drawn out thing for no reason, because that's what we've been saying for 2 hours.
Wait, but I don't know what you've been saying for 2 hours, but I was here before y'all started saying anything, and so was Venus. And so what I'm trying to get us back to, so y'all can understand, is that first of all, nobody was up here beating up on black men. That is not what I wasn't doing that, and neither was she. That's what I'm just trying to take it back to where we can have a conversation without people assuming that we're up here beating up on black men. Okay, it was men, and the men started the conversation with somebody said, I think most of these men are gay, and then everybody gave their percentage. And then we started putting to why we think that is. And nobody said black men. We know that the Republican Party, right? You know that's mostly white men.
Right.
And Grindr is white men.
About black men. Just fair. Because remember, when I used the Republican National Convention, I said I was talking about all men as well. And she used that one event to try to, again, have that somehow metastasize into the idea or her opinion that 65% of men are gay. Because
right, but she added that. Wait. But that part was added because we were saying somebody had said, "Hey, there's only 1% in the LGBT," and then our argument was that there's a lot of men who don't proclaim to be LGBT, but hey, they are doing these things, and so that was kind of the proof that she gave to that, to where even the men who claim they're not gay, they're on gay websites. They doing
that's cool, but that hurt again. That's the point. You're proving our point now by making. And I agree with you wholeheartedly because again, it supports my point. Her bringing up the fact that Grindr crashing because a primarily white event is in town does not support her point that 65% of men are gay at all. So that's my point has been from the inception of the conversation was that when she brought that up, she had already lost the argument. Like, and that was she brought that up like after my fourth point to counter her opinion and proving while I was proving it was illogical. I didn't say that her opinion was wrong. I said that it was illogical, and then I based it off the fact that it takes abstract thought to think past yourself. She didn't do that. Because if she did, she wouldn't have had that opinion.
Right, but none of this.
I've also expounded clearly about what I mean. The crazy thing is that the only person not using vague terms and being specific here is me.
Okay. Well, anyway, so listen, when the question is asked, what do you think the percentage is? And most of us don't even, we're not in the LGBT community. We're gonna go based on what we see, what we hear, and how people talk, right?
Right.
And so it's not going
right there for
we're not gonna be able to quantify it with no study or anything.
Let me pause you right there. And you are spot on. I agree with you. I couldn't have said it better myself. We're going to go based off of what we see in our anecdotal experience. Right. The next step, though, is to think past ourselves and understand. And I know that just because these are our limited experiences, it does not speak for the majority of men.
And then, real quick, Bomb Cherry, based on you agreeing with what Willie just said, Willie said the same exact thing about Venus. You know that, right?
What about Venus?
That her viewpoint is based off her experience.
Yes, and we all agreed that even when she said it in the beginning, she said that out of her own.
No. So what I'm saying is, like, when she said what she said, Willie basically said what you said. So I'm just trying to make sure that you didn't take offense to Willie's statement toward her when you just said basically the same thing he said.
No, I'm agreeing with him, but I'm also agreeing with her because that's what she said.
Can't agree with both
Remember,
of us.
we were talking about opinions. Huh?
You can't agree with both of us. You got to pick a side.
No,
yeah,
listen,
y'all. She tried to say that it substantiated what she was saying, like it was empirical data.
No, she didn't say it was empirical data. She said
no, I said like it was empirical data. She was passing it off as if it substantiated her point. I didn't say she did.
I know, but okay, but you keep mentioning that.
Because I said she passed it off as if it supports her opinion, and it doesn't. And then I told her that's anecdotal, and she acted like it wasn't. So I told her what anecdotal was. Yes, she did. That's why she just came up here arguing with me about what anecdotal was, so I had to read the definition for the third time.
Listen, you wasn't the first person to read what anecdotal meant.
Yes, I was.
You was not. You wasn't even up here when it first happened.
He was in the chat. He don't have to be on the panel.
He wasn't up here, so that means he didn't read it up here. What I'm saying is,
okay, Bomb Cherry, who was the first person to read the definition of anecdotal? If it wasn't me, I can stand corrected.
It was you.
I read the definition.
No, I read it before you.
You wasn't here yet.
Yes,
so Trey, now what we got to do is, because she calling me a liar, go back and rewind before I showed up to the panel on the other on the other panel that you just closed out, and go see her reading the definition of anecdotal before I came up.
Before who?
Me.
I mean,
you said you read the definition of anecdotal before I came on the panel.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm asking Trey to go back and let's review it and let's see if that happened.
Okay, yes.
To be clear,
we was arguing the fact that anecdotal is still an experience. Was you here when that happened?
Yeah, I never denied that it was an experience. I only stated that it is anecdotal and it doesn't substantiate.
So Venus, you definitely, you mean, excuse me, Bomb Cherry.
Your opinion, I don't know what
you definitely agree with Venus because now you're wrong. You definitely agree with Venus now because you're wrong.
Listen, I am agreeing with the fact that when somebody asked her opinion on something that was already a conversation that was happening even before she got up here again, and she gave her opinion. She gave the same number to the women as the men. Okay. She was, and we were laughing about it.
I was here for that.
Okay. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe Hardy was already up here.
Oh, 100%.
Okay. You could be
right. For a fact you're wrong because I know I was here.
Now Hardy is the one being gaslighted.
Well, listen, there was several people up here. I didn't know if he was. I remember the.
Bomb Cherry, I'm the one that read the definition of anecdotal. You never read it before me.
That may have been you. I thought it was wise. So I thought it was wise. So read
So
it.
real quick, so Bomb Cherry. So now that you've admitted that you don't know and you're not sure, why continue to try to talk about it?
Because I want to.
But
Now,
then
listen,
you're only going to be having a
now,
conversation.
if you think that
You're going to have the
are
conversation and
smarter
you're
than
ignorant,
me,
and it's not going to
young
work for
man,
you.
then you got another thing coming. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
what
just
you
trying to get us back. I'm trying to get us back to where we can say, okay, she came up and she said this is her opinion. She didn't even. Her opinion wasn't even the highest, which got me shocked because somebody put the number at 85%, and y'all ain't got
And
nothing
I
to
addressed,
say about him.
yes, I did. I addressed why so. I
He's
talked
a
directly
man,
to why
and
so.
he
If
was
why,
joking. That's what I heard.
nah, I addressed why so on the panel and in the back chat. And if why so
Okay,
was watching,
but you keep
so don't
talking
say
about
nobody
you're
said
not
nothing
the
because
only
Harwin did
person.
say something. Harwin
Okay,
addressed. I
you're not
addressed Venus
you're
and
not
I
the
addressed
only person.
why so. I did not show a gender bias at
You're
all.
not the only person. You're not the and see this the game y'all play because when y'all
I'm not
want to
playing
do
no
the
game.
tag,
You
y'all
talking to
want to
the
do
people
the
that's
tag
talking. You
team.
said nobody.
You
Bomb
just
Cherry.
sounded wrong now.
That one
Bomb
of you,
Cherry.
I
You
don't
said
know
nobody said
everybody who's
anything.
up here. I don't know everybody who's up here and exactly who said what when exactly.
So don't say nobody
And
then.
so the reason you try to play the game is if I say, hey, when somebody said this, I didn't say it, but the other person or somebody else up here did say it. And you be knowing that somebody else said it, but you're gonna say what you didn't say. Now see, y'all not the smartest motherfuckers up here.
Well, again, you like that doesn't
if
care.
you want.
So,
Okay,
Bomb
all I
Cherry,
was
for you
trying
to
to
be
do,
so loud and wrong and
I
then
think
calling somebody not smart
I
never makes sense.
don't think anybody's saying anything wrong. We can all have
No,
our
you
opinion.
are. Like, we're telling you, there's multiple people telling you that you're wrong and you're choosing to stay
I don't
wrong.
give a shit what y'all telling me, baby. That
We
you
can
telling
prove
me
it
I'm
though. It's not that we're just talking. We can prove it.
I give
Wait a
a
second.
fuck with anybody in the chat is agreeing or not agreeing. They don't pay my bills. They don't take care of me, and they can't prove me to be wrong. Just like I can't prove you to be wrong, because we are talking about opinions. Now
Hey,
I don't know
we've
who you
already
think
proved you
you're
to be
playing
wrong.
with, honey, but you're not playing with who you think you're playing with. Because I promise you're not going to be able to spin around and go in a rabbit hole, and I can't follow you, honey, because
like you already embarrassing yourself. We've already got you in the
I
trick
can
bag.
assure you when you was up here arguing with a woman about her opinion on gay men, I could swear you was embarrassing yourself. Some of you was acting like, oh my God, I can't be gay. But I don't want to get it confused because there was a man who was in jail. I might have been
Trey,
confused with him.
And
he was so, oh Lord, we can't
Hey
be
Trey, do you
gay.
want me to be in rare form today?
If you want to be in real form, I promise
I'm
you.
not talking to you, Bomb Cherry.
Okay,
I'm not talking to you.
I'm saying if your real form got
I'm not talking to you, Bomb Cherry. I'm not
we
talking.
just
I've been quiet the whole time. I'm not talking to you. Seriously. I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Wait, who that is? Oh, 30K. I'm sorry. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all sound like me because you're all men. And I wanted you to
I think
so I
this is a
apologize,
woman or something.
30K.
Like, I don't know what's going on, but none of this stuff you're saying is coherent. Trey,
okay, I know because you don't have a brain that works fast enough where you can.
No, you tried to paint the picture as if we was only attacking Venus, like we didn't say nothing to the men. And I said, no, nobody. Somebody did say something. I immediately said something to Vaso.
I started talking to the men.
You, baby, but remember the other
Okay,
man.
but you said nobody.
Said he was joking and don't act like he didn't. He said no. I think he was being hyperbolic.
And Trey said he was being serious.
Okay, so
and I said, nah, he was being hyperbolic, but he was serious. And then I addressed him when he said it, and I addressed him in the back chat.
No,
when I came on the panel, I was talking to men about what Venus said. I wasn't even talking to Venus.
No, I get
I remember.
Can we listen? I enjoy having a conversation with y'all. Y'all are fun to have conversation with. And so that's all. I was just trying to tone it down a little bit so we can,
no,
maybe
I'm not toning. Listen, one thing you will never in your life, whatever you have left of it, do is convince me to tone anything down. I can't be toned. Convince you. I'm right and you're wrong.
Well, I don't listen. If you need to be right, Mr. Man. Somebody
need to be right. It's just that we need to get it right.
You know, these men love patting y'all love patting each other on the ass and on the back. Somebody will give you a pat.
See, he go to disrespect.
Okay, because you
Bomb
niggas
Terry,
be
you are
gayer
too
than
old
a
to be trying to use these young
motherfucker.
hoe tactics.
Okay,
Oh, so now you saying we're gayer than a
be in
motherfucker?
rare form. I can get in rare form, and I don't think you're right.
He
Bomb, you
wasn't
don't have
talking 30K.
enough life
He
left
was
to be
talking
in
to
rare
you. He was
form.
talking to Trey.
Motherfucking niggas sucking each other dick every chance you get, then support of one another, even when you know the other person is wrong. Now, some of y'all be right, and some of y'all be wrong, and
Bomb
it's
Terry,
okay.
you like 65 years old. Why are you even
I'm
trying
not
to use these young hoe
65, but I
tactics?
tell you what, if you saw me though, you wouldn't have no problems, baby.
Yes, I would.
If you have a
Listen how you
wife,
sound.
motherfucker, I look better than
Listen,
her.
I'm telling you right now,
You
I
better
bet
than
you
your
look
bitch,
just how you
nigga.
sound, Bomb Cherry.
Look
Let's
better
not
than
do
your
this.
bitch,
I
nigga.
bet money you don't look better than the woman I'm talking to right now. You tripping.
Listen, how much money you want to put on? Because men
Let's not do
to
this.
watch
Let's
females.
not do this, Bomb Cherry.
Okay?
Let's not do that.
Go
I'll
do
take
your
your money.
research on this motherfucking internet.
I'll take your
I
money,
don't
Bomb
have a
Cherry.
geriatric filter, so you can get the same smoke anybody else getting. You too
Yes.
old. Like you
I
and my grandmother
can
went to
take the
high school
smoke.
together. Like I'm not
I can
finna sit
take
do this
the
with you.
smoke you give me, but can you take the
No,
smoke?
there's no smoke you can give me. All it is gonna be beet juice and prune juice infused.
No, what it's gonna be is talking about that juice that come out your ass when them niggas be bending you over.
Yeah, okay,
here we
now,
go.
that sounds good. That's right. Like
go.
you can tell, we all know that you pay your rent and by spitting your dentures out. So again,
I
chill.
don't have no rent, baby.
Well, I'm sorry.
You just mentioned your bills.
Congratulations. I guess you don't put your dentures back in your mouth ever.
Listen,
Cool.
Whether I wear dentures, don't wear dentures, it ain't none of your
that
business.
shit definitely
But
matters.
okay,
A
when I
woman can't talk
smile,
shit to
it'll
me
be
when her teeth
prettier
flying out
than
her
your
mouth.
bitch, though. My smile will be prettier than your bitch.
It won't. Nothing about you could be prettier than my ugliest bitch. What are you talking about?
Calling all them women bitches, I understand why y'all want to spank and hit your bitches
I call
in the back.
bitches
When you
bitches
hit
and
them from the
I
back
treat them
and want to
accordingly. What's your
choke
point?
on and spit in their mouth. That's what the conversation was about. When you gonna get back there and let us know how you do that?
This is why I'm glad the internet is like a recent addition to your life because you old motherfuckers, man, like y'all kill me sometimes. Like this shit is wild.
Listen, you hope to become my age one day, but then again, you hope to even look. Well, it's too late. You already
Listen,
look
dear
my
Lord,
age.
dear
You
Lord,
look
I
my
come to
age
you right
already.
now as
You over there with the
if you
floating
could
the whole
never in your
tummy
life
over there,
let
nigga.
me look like
Don't
Bomb
act like
Cherry,
I ain't seen you before.
I will
Okay,
tithe.
you might want
To
to
you
slow down
20%
on some of
of
them
my earnings
muffins
for the
that
rest
you be
of my
eating
life.
on. You might want to slow down on them
Bomb
calories.
Cherry, you've never been on cam, and I've seen you before. I used to watch Tales from the Crypt when I was a kid too. Like, stop!
I ain't never been on cam.
You're not gonna win this.
Is that what you say? I ain't never been on cam.
No, I've never seen you, but I've seen Tales from the Crypt, and I know how you sound, so I can imagine what you look like.
Tell me what you imagine, baby. Go ahead.
That little nigga from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay. You close. You close. That's very close. You're right.
Cool. So Trey, bro said check your cash out because he want a refund.
These little niggas do better kicking me off, and then I could go live, and then we could see how real fun this shit get with you bum ass suck this.
That's all you go do anyway. You trying to come get some content so you can go back and review it on your page.
Woman trying to be a YouTube influencer.
If you review this, all they gonna see is us you getting cooked.
I'm not going live, y'all. I'm just joking with y'all.
Oh, a 65-year-old trying to go live on YouTube is crazy. Like, come on, mama, chill.
You go live with this.
Like Grammy.
This ain't a good look.
Y'all said that this is the goddamn what y'all call it again?
Stop playing right now. Listen, Grammy. I
y'all calling it the Fight Club.
Fight Club #2, goddamn.
Well, fight Club nigga. You ready to go fight, nigga?
Who said that, creator?
Carl, when you gonna do your information on the remember we was talking about history. When you
I
gonna
don't know.
do something like that?
You are history. Why you
you
want to
mean?
talk?
I do that every day.
When the shit happened.
Well, you ain't give me your page. You ain't give me your link, huh?
I mean, you know.
Could you put it in the back for me, please? Thank you.
See, this ain't really the Fight Club because you don't really talk. A lot of people don't want it. And that's where like we should be able to have a conversation. And that's why I say, hey, just let people talk, especially women, because that's all they really want is, to be heard. So, hey, just let them talk. That way, okay, look, she at least at that some point we can get it. She got it out. And so now the fair thing is for her to offer the same sentiment. So and to me, again, it go back to parenting. I think for all of us, as all of us raised kids, all of us is who we is. But at some level, you know what I mean? I get it. We could be hood and we could be real low level, and everybody got somebody that can hurt somebody, right? But I think at some point, at what point do we not have to actually, we gonna fight, but I love you still as a sister. At the end of the day, we gonna hug it out. And hopefully you heard me and I heard you. But it's we not
talking
trying to
right now. But I didn't know we had a problem because I don't know you. But okay, baby, however you say, whatever.
Yeah,
Let me pat you on the back.
I'm
To
not
turn
even talking.
around.
Yeah,
You need
I'm
a
not
hug.
talking to you. See,
You need me to pull you through between my bosom and just squeeze you. What you
no,
need?
just sit back, relax. I don't even need all that. You know what I'm saying? Just sit back, relax. That'd be good for me. That'd just be warm and cozy if you just sit back, relax.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna sit back and relax, baby.
Thank you, baby.
Hard, did you put the link back there for me, babe? I've been looking for you. Remember we got
it's hard 1999.
HAR.
So you can go ahead and clip me up on your page so you can talk crazy about me.
I'm not going. I did not do that to you last time. What are you talking about? I'm serious.
No,
I want to.
you did do it.
HAR 1199.
No, WN. I'm putting it in the back chat.
Okay. Listen, I'm a jokester. I like to have fun, but y'all getting a little too serious for no reason. Okay. I do not beat up on black men, but I do beat up on. I beat up on people every once in a while, and they beat up on me, and then we laugh it out, hug it out, and keep it pushing. But that was no reason to take that. You know, y'all was going on Venus for so long. I didn't know you had. You know, she said you hit her personally. You talked about her looks and stuff like that. You all know that ain't right. Because you're better than that. That's what I'm saying. Like you had an argument. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was only addressing the information she was saying. It was just incorrect. It's not about attacking a person individually. The things that she was saying were just wrong.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it was her opinion, but okay, if y'all
I'm not talking about the opinion aspect. Everybody entitled to opinion.
Oh, okay.
You know, but all of that is subjective. Just know that.
Facts.
And so we should be able to have that if you put it out to the public, we should, you know, there's nobody that's not going to want to attack what it is you're saying. So you should have capacity. If you don't have capacity to take that onslaught, as I like to say, because that onslaught is coming, then chill out. And your feelings ain't getting ready to soften up the onslaught. You grown. You understand? So now, and being on panels like this is what's going to get you hard, but ignorance and deliberate ignorance ain't getting ready to get you where you need to be either. So there has to be some type of, on both ends, even though you feel how you feel, you should be open enough to now get this game that you really need as a general. If you call yourself going to lead something, you don't have to believe what that other individual is saying, but at least check out the principles. It's not personal. Check out the strategy.
Well, you got to check out that goddamn thing. The idea that you men think that somebody have to do something. Now, if they do it, then cool, right? And great. But y'all don't know what kind of world y'all living in. Why y'all not doing better in society?
Who's y'all?
So
I'm talking about men.
So hold on. So let's slow down.
In particular, black men.
What do you consider better? Let's start there.
I'm talking about so let's be clear. I'm not talking about anybody.
And I get it. Hey, this is your
anecdotal black example in general, right?
Yes, I'm talking about black men, black and brown men in general. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Because I mean, y'all sound like y'all leaders. Especially when you get two women up here so you could knock their head against the dryer and stuff. I'm just saying, since you could knock us
we wasn't addressing two women, we was addressing two human beings that had opinions and said things that was incorrect, and we was correcting that. Like any adult,
women, you were addressing two human beings.
I wasn't being gender biased. The same way I addressed Wasso when he said that ridiculous shit he said, to the point where he had to address me in the back chat, and I addressed him right back. So I'm not being gender biased. Anybody say something wrong? Anybody say something wrong up here? It ain't got nothing to do with their gender. Why they getting scolded? It got something to do with them saying something that's ignoramus or ridiculous.
And I can agree with you. I can agree with you. Okay. And by the way, everybody who was up here tonight aren't up here tonight, right? Do we agree with that? There was a few other people up here who I may be voicing about. Remember, I already admitted that I didn't know who everybody was. I remember 30K, right? And he was cool. I don't remember Creator. I don't remember if he was up here now. So see, I'm being fair. I know Kills. Kills is a dumbass. Horror, I remember you from the history. Remember we had a disagreement then, but then when I started hearing you talking about what you was talking, I was interested, which I am very interested in. And Willie, I've heard you before. And I like you every time I've heard you. Some things you say I disagree with, some things you say I agree with, but I understand. I'm a woman and you're men. Do y'all agree that men and women think differently? And we may come to the same conclusion, but the route in how we think could be different, should I say.
Now you spitting game. Now you spitting true game. You being real and true to who you truly are. Because that makes sense. You don't have to fight, you know what I'm saying, nobody rhetoric on it, and ain't nobody gonna fight you on that. I think I would be, I think I could stand up and say that. But we don't have this. Again, I don't mind whatever we talk about. We should be able to talk about it as adults, starting first off as human beings. And you should be able to feel however you want to feel, right? Get it off, but let's have the conversation. It's not whether you are biased or not. Let's have the conversation.
I agree with
Yo,
that.
Trey, you got a super chat.
They trying to kick me off, baby. It's okay.
No, it ain't. Actually, it ain't.
Oh, it's not. But I had a great conversation with y'all. Willie, I've seen you all over the place lately, and yeah, I like it. I ain't no problem with none of y'all. We may disagree though, and it will be based on, and some of the things that were said earlier, like when I mentioned something, but it wasn't y'all. It was another man up here who was who I was going back and forth with. He was going back and forth with Venus, and and they wasn't really going after the men, even the men who may have said a higher number than we did. They was agreeing, but the women, we became the targets. Because, I did say, I think a lot of men are gay. I think it's higher than 50%. And my reasoning would be anecdotal, right? But it would be also like, I learned these things here in these spaces, here on YouTube. When Kevin Samuels told men that it's okay, they should be okay with being with men. And I watched Black men follow him. And, Kevin Samuels was a gay man.
What proof do you have for that he actually said that to be with other men?
Dude, there's
what proof do you have?
And here
what
we
proof
go.
You got?
How many times we have to pull out the proof of something that you've already seen kills?
Because you're spewing things out of your mouth.
Well, listen, I know I am.
When you put that jacket on somebody, Bomb Cherry, you definitely got to show proof of that. Because
that's what she does, though. That's what she does. That's what she always does. She always throw a jacket on people and never have any proof.
Yeah, let me read the super chat. Prime VA 757. If you look at the data, Black men have done a lot better compared to 10 and 20 years ago. Medium man has shown this stuff. I guess he means media, but yeah.
No, he meant medium.
Okay, cool. He's talking about average.
No, Media Man is a content creator on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
So real quick, so that's a perfect example of throwing jackets on people, right? Now, if you want to say like, "Hey, show me the proof," and then it just
hey, my bad. Hey, Bomb Cherry, you got 5 minutes, baby. I'll be right back.
You put that jacket on someone and then you just throw it into the ether, right? And then when someone wants to pull it back from the ether and say, hey, like, why would you make a statement like that? And then people's like, yo, why you stuck on old stuff? I have a serious issue with that. And I think that's the thing that we're kind of trying to talk about right now. Like, why would you put jackets on people and then expect it to just fly? And then when we try to pull it back, that's the problem. And then we have to pivot to a new point just so that it can stick. Because certain people, right, there's 2 ways to fight. There's tangible and non-tangible, or there's kinetic and non-kinetic. some people, they can't fight kinetically. And let me simplify it. People can't fight, physically, so they have to fight with words, so that they can try to enact or try to pull some form of proxy in order to fight on their behalf. And then there's some people who would just freaking take off on people, like, certain people who said they'll take off on people, or freaking, if they have to take it to the next level and put them in the dirt, or have, a person come up to them saying, "I'll be your huckleberry." But I'll stop right there.
And then 30K, you know what they'll do? They'll blame the person that said, "Hey, yo, I'm your huckleberry." When somebody become Doc Holliday, now it's a problem because they addressing something that you did or said. That same thing just happened to Carmelo. Keep your hands to yourself, or keep your words to yourself, and we won't have to address you. Don't make a claim and put a jacket on a person like he's not here to defend himself, and call him a homosexual and claim he said something that you can't prove, and then get upset when the brother kills, asks you to show evidence of it. Come on, man.
That's the issue that I have with the tone police thing, because it is a form of manipulation. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll talk about it. So do any of y'all know what NPD is? Narcissistic personality disorder?
Yep, y'all know. Anybody else know what that is?
I know that when you look at the symptoms of NPD, they sound a lot like modern day women.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep the surface level, right? Now the thing is this, right? The issue is like when you try to gaslight a person because of the fact that you want that label to stick, or that jacket to stick. That in itself, right, is one of those symptoms. Willie, if you can refresh my memory real quick. I don't have my laptop in front of me. I think they said that you only need to hit 3 of those in order to be diagnosed. Is that correct? If you can help me out. 3 of the 9, right? All right, I'll leave it alone.
Yeah,
But
my fault, boss. Muted. It's 3 of the 9.
Okay, it's 3 of the 9. The thing that we have issues with is the fact that when you start looking at that, because I have to look at that just based on my job, right? You will see people that will ping all 3 of those, and then they have to create the fantasy world. And then when you step out of the fantasy world, now it becomes a serious problem. And then they're looking at you like you're crazy, right? So now all of a sudden, everybody else that's stuck in the fantasy world looking at you as you being crazy. And then you're like, okay, I'll show you crazy. And I ain't gonna lie, like I wasn't always a quiet man, back in the day. I'm not gonna talk too much on that. I'll probably have to talk to you, Willie, Harwin, and Trey offline about my reputation in the past being from the DMV when I was growing up. But the thing is, like, there were certain things I had to learn growing up. And it's like, okay, I have to understand that people would try to create a narrative about you and say that's what you are. And the thing is like, it's up to you to decide if you want it to be that, right? If you want to live up to people's narrative, then you'll continue to keep engaging them according to that, or you can prove them wrong. I won't be long, but I'll stop right there.
You don't have to prove them wrong. You don't have to prove, no, you just that's what they think of you. What they say is people there's like a million different yous out here for people. So how you actually are and how they see you. It ain't for you to try to please nobody, that you just keep walking. And some people will get stuck and some won't. Some will get speed on, some will get peed on. It's just the way life is. So you can't worry about that, bro. It's just too much giving things that don't matter too much rocket fuel. And I think as you age, you know what I'm saying, you start to realize how less the rocket fuel it is you have. And again, your peace of mind, POM, is more valuable than anything. You won't sacrifice it at any stage or any age. And it'll put the proper things around you when you move in that manner. It'll keep you in order. You don't have to defend nothing that ain't true. Why? You don't have to, for what? It don't matter in your world. You got to fucking go to hit. That's the least of your worries.
Bomb Cherry was up here basically defending Venus just because she's a woman. So she was showing her gender bias and then tried to act like she was just trying to lighten up the mood when she was actually really riding with Venus on her side until we showed that it was just incorrect information. But to address what 30K,
yeah, that's false. You just made that because I wasn't up there.
You was riding.
Oh,
Yeah, you was riding for Venus. You was
Yes,
taking up for it.
God damn.
yes,
Now
I
that's
am
true
right. I'm
gaslighting right
still
there.
riding with her, but you just
Right.
tried
Okay.
to say that I was making it seem like I wasn't when I didn't
No, I
make it
didn't
seem
say that.
that
See, you not
you
listening to respond
you just said that Bomb Cherry was riding with Venus.
because she's a woman. Because
Yes,
you said that. That's what I
just
said.
not listen, dude. Oh my God.
That's literally what I said.
I said yes, I was riding with Venus. Not just because she was a woman, because she was right. I agreed
No,
with
she
what
wasn't right. We just proved she wasn't right in multiple different ways.
you keep saying that you prove her opinion wasn't right when you
No,
said
we already
it's
substantiated that an opinion is an opinion. But when you try to justify your opinion and pass it off as if it's something that is objective from the perspective of what she was saying, and then when we got to talk about specifics and nuances, within those specifics and nuances, she was completely wrong. She tried to
okay.
pass off an article for as if it was worth data that substantiated what she was saying, and as if it wasn't anecdotal. And the article was completely anecdotal. So yes, she was
Yes, and
incorrect. There's no.
first,
I'm
did
not
you
going
hear
back to that.
you say it wasn't anecdotal, and then you said it was anecdotal. You
What? I
said that
never said. No, you're not listening. Listening. I'm done. I'm
y'all
done with
need
that.
to
You're not
stop
listening.
talking.
You're not listening. I've been
Hold
saying that
on.
the article was anecdotal from the beginning. So Willie,
Her hearing aid must have a lag in it because you didn't
yeah,
say shit. You just said you said, bro.
she tweaking. Look, but to Willie
Oh,
Beeman and 30K. Yeah, according to the National Institute of Health, a formal diagnosis of narcissistic personality disorder (NPD) requires a person to meet 5 out of the 9 possible traits, not 3. And then they list off the all 9. So grandiosity,
Damn it, that's what I was typing. Good job, bro.
fantasies of success, belief of being special, need for admiration, sense of entitlement, exploitative behavior, lack of empathy, envy, and arrogance. So 5 out of 9 of those, they would diagnose you as having NPD.
I mean, I'm trying to see where
somebody was
that
trying
sound
to
like
make it
men.
seem like I was putting a jacket on somebody.
Yeah, you
with
put a jacket on Kevin Samuels.
Yes, anything I put on him, he wore it. Okay, it was already on him. I can assure you I didn't put it on him. Okay, and what I said something that he said. So there is one point when he said that men don't need women, and the lady said, well, yes, you do, you know, as far as having children and sex. And he said, no, he said maybe to have children, but there was one time when men had squires, which was little boys, and that they would have intimacy with squires. That is what that man said. That was one time. Another time he said that it should be okay for men to be with men. There is another video where he talks about how you men need to go in your fingers. He showed his finger going so up your buttonhole and cleaning and stuff like this. And so I don't have to lie on nobody.
Well, I
Now,
don't
if
think
you
nobody said
don't
you
know
lied.
it, it's okay.
I
You
said you
don't
put a
know.
jacket on him, and then the other
Lord.
brother that left asked you for the evidence. I think his name was Kill, if I'm getting his name correct.
No, listen,
He asked you to
Kills
show
know
evidence.
exactly who I am, and Kills have been on my channel listening to and watching me put proof on Kevin Samuels, even when he was alive.
Okay, that's cool. So
one person Kevin was scared of.
okay, but it's never wrong to ask for someone to ask for evidence when you putting a jacket on somebody like that, especially when you calling a man a homosexual.
I
It's
agree.
never.
Oh Lord.
I agree. And I put up all the information. But you know what, though? Before y'all got to really know Kevin Samuels, I've been on
I don't know
panels.
Kevin Samuels.
Okay, well, I've been on many panels with him. And you know what the black men in this space used to always say? That Kevin was exactly what they knew he was. And when he got big and these men wanted him to push their narrative, that's when they say protect Kevin at all costs. So they were saying it way before I was saying it.
Well, whoever says it, when you put a jacket on somebody, you need to show evidence of that. It don't matter if it's a man or a woman. I'm not into the gender.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. If you say some shit that's wrong, I'm gonna tell you about it. I don't care if you're a man or a woman.
Yeah, I agree. But so you can't tell me I'm wrong because you don't know. But
I didn't say you was wrong. What I said was when you put that jacket on somebody, you got to show evidence of it, because that's a serious allegation.
Yeah. I don't think it's serious. I mean, you think all gay men think it's a serious allegation that they're
No,
gay?
but I bet all heterosexual men would think it's a serious allegation.
I agree. I agree.
Okay. So
Have you
that's
ever
why it's a
seen
serious
Kevin
allegation.
say he was heterosexual?
I never said he was or wasn't. That wasn't my statement to substantiate.
Okay, I'm just letting you know he didn't say that he was. So I'm saying all men, gay men, not gonna find it to be an insult.
No, but all heterosexual men would find it to be an insult if you call them
I
gay
agree.
in the way that you're trying to insult.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why it's important. Evidence is always important.
Yeah. That's okay.
Now, why you wasn't standing on that like that earlier? See, now earlier you know what I mean. You was kind of it wasn't this at all. You wasn't, you know what I mean, sensible. I was just saying about this deliberate ignorance that has to happen, and then people come in and support the deliberate ignorance. Now we down to sensibility. We at sensibility level.
Yeah,
now.
well, I would agree that most people up here is being sensible right now, except you. Because it's for some reason, I don't know why you think you can tell me when I'm sensible or not, young man.
Well, because if you
and just
like,
be
listen,
yourself, nigga, and stay away from thinking that I don't give a fuck what you think of me and whether I'm being sensible or not, bitch ass motherfucking nigga.
That don't still make you all that still. You see what I'm saying? That's where putting me where I'm at and you where you are. You see what I'm saying? You think that's doing something. Okay? You think that dude? You think we can't even have a real
that
conversation?
I'm on your side,
your
nigga,
husband care
and now
about you.
I get
Your
the
husband gonna
A-OK
listen
from
to
you.
that.
Pat these niggas on the ass in the back.
Your
nigga.
husband gonna listen to that. I don't care.
No, my husband don't
Them
get this from me, but a bitch ass nigga online can get it all day though. Okay?
I ain't saying nothing to you. Soon as you open your mouth, it's fear and anger.
Yeah. Well,
that's all you. That's
all
I hear.
I don't
fear
know why
and
you think you could play with me like you either my daddy
I'm not playing
or my
with you. I don't want to play
husband,
with you.
nigga.
You nothing to play
you ain't
with.
nobody but a bitch ass
you
nigga
not
to
fun
me
to play
on the
with.
internet.
I don't want to play with you.
Okay, you can't knock me the fuck off, nigga, or shut the fuck up.
So I'll be
quiet. I'll be quiet when
man,
you
this is wild.
You gonna fuck up everything. We trying to get
What up, gang? What up,
in.
gang? How y'all feeling today, man?
What's happening, man? What's happening,
Hey, what's up, man?
What's good, fam?
I'm cooling, man.
I gotta get
enjoying this beautiful day, man.
Daily,
this beautiful weather, man.
Her daily dose.
Yeah, we living out here. We actually are improving, Bomb Cherry. Why you ask that question? Why you ask that disingenuous question, Bomb?
What question I asked? I'm sorry.
You said why the black man doing better?
Oh, okay. I was being a little messy. I was doing.
Okay. All right, I'll go back on mute. I'll go back on mute now.
I figured that.
Don't act like. But
what?
If y'all want to have, some of the attitudes up here, not everybody, but you know what, you want to correct us. Y'all so great at y'all conversations, and y'all got all the answers and shit, right? And yet y'all not.
You don't have the answer, Sway. You don't have the answer, Sway.
Wait, hold on.
Where the power at? Where the power?
Bomb Cherry, real quick.
Go ahead.
I let people live.
You do. Go ahead.
I let people live, and I don't care. The issue is that people have a problem with me doing me. That's the biggest problem. When you have individuals that want attention, right? Because I can look at people and then look through them and not care because it's not my priority. And there's a few men that behave like that because they're like, all right, this person's a liability, this person's a problem. All right, this person's probably going to raise my anxiety, and then categorize all that stuff and just continue moving on and doing business. And there's individuals that be like, oh, this person isn't. They will look at us and say that we're insensitive. I was like, yo, I'm letting you live. I'm not even complaining or saying anything to you. You want to sit there and freaking go in on somebody? I'm just going to be sitting there in the distance, probably looking at a book or something else. But for the simple fact that someone may look at me and be like, why is 30K over there so quiet? I was like, hey, man, you can come over here if you want to, but you probably are not going to leave the same way you came. And that's an issue for some people because they can't enact their privilege at that point, if that makes sense. So I don't have a problem with people living their life.
Mm-hmm.
Can I live?
I like the type of person like yourself, you know, where we let people live. You live and let live, you know. As long as they're not
Yeah, you know the vibes. Yeah.
Rockefeller.
So DJ, you came up to show me how much power you have somewhere. Where's the power at, babe?
Where the power at?
Yeah.
Here we go with this power conversation.
I'm not a show
isn't that
off.
what
I
the
don't,
world is about? If it's money, power, even without the money, if you have power, you can get the money.
No, we on the truth channel, so I come in truth. That's what I come.
Hey, Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe that all men have power?
That who?
Do you believe that all men have power?
No.
Huh?
No.
You don't?
No, all men do not have power. The kind of power I'm talking about.
Okay, no. You might not believe that all men don't have power in the context that you're talking about, and I have no pushback for you. But all men do have power, and they have the most important power. And the most important power that a person can have is the ability to create life.
Well, all men, all men don't have that power. If
listen, hold on, Bon Cherry. Let's just put it in perspective. We understand that some men can't have kids, but the general population of men naturally have a seed in them that can procreate, that can put life in a woman. Is that not a fact?
Well, I don't know that to be a fact.
Okay, I digress.
Wait, because first of all, okay, well, cool, because you know what type of power I was talking about. But if you want to say that, okay, then people have power. Women can have children, men can have children, so we all got power. I agree with you.
All right, so you asking
you still move the goalpost because women can't make children. Only men can make children. Women can have children.
Right, but you can't make a child without a woman, and she can't.
And I agree, but Bon Cherry, you moving the goalpost from my point though. But I still digress. You got it.
Well, I thought you were saying making children is what makes you powerful.
No, what I'm saying is I'm just talking about the power that really matters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you can put the seed in a woman, she get pregnant, but if it don't come to fruition because she decide not to have it or whatever, then there's no power.
That still does not negate the ability of a man, regardless of the choice of a woman makes, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, but we need each other is basically what I'm saying. But you want to put it to where we don't. You want to say,
Cherry, my statement had nothing to do with women.
Right, but when you brought it to children and power, you say power is having children. That would be both men and women. But okay,
you don't. It's cool. You don't get it, sweetie. It's cool.
I pat you on the back. I pat you on the back. Here you go. Yeah, you got power. Okay.
So I'm
especially
like
if y'all make beautiful children. Some of y'all make some beautiful. You know, our children be coming out beautiful, baby. So I agree with you.
So they say in America, y'all making more money, y'all smarter, y'all all these great things, right? And in my world, we seek people like that, right? We call those investors, right? We call those people
creator.
Yeah, well, you know, these are people who can make things happen. But
I'm asking where you at because you said in America. I'm not sure if are you here?
Yeah, I'm in America. I'm in Naptown, Indiana. You know what I'm saying? Real ass. You know what I'm saying? To the core. But at any rate, y'all have power, right? Let's just say y'all have, because this is what y'all trying to tell us and show us that y'all, you know what I mean? We don't need. Okay, great. But now, what are you doing with the resources that you have, right? What are you building? How are you investing? Hold on. How are you properly utilizing what you've been gifted or what you have, from your education to your money? Where are you putting it? What are you doing with it? Are you reinvesting it into your sons, your husbands, your uncles, your brothers, right? Or are you trying to, or are you
the Black community
back into a system that you think is going to save you? So I'm saying, you know, to ask us where our power is and then say, well, you know, our power is together, realizing that it's going to take us working together, right, in order to make anything happen. So that's where the true power is. I can't do nothing without you. You can't do nothing without me. So what we gonna do? There's a surrender. Hold on, there's a surrendering that has to happen.
I'm agreeing.
That's it.
You ain't saying nothing that I disagree with. I'm agreeing. I agree with you 100%. So when I ask where your power at, right? That's because I'm asking the men who like to think of us separately. You know, they always talk about the man, and the women ain't shit. The women ain't shit, right? And so the women started doing that too, right? And as an answer to what the men was saying, the red pill came about.
No.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, the women
we
ain't
go.
shit that don't behave in a proper manner. Those women, I'm not getting ready to, there's no thing, you're not getting ready to sell me that vehicle, that house, that plan at all. So that particular woman that behaves a certain way, she's not beneficial for me, my bank account, my legacy. Hey,
okay, but she's not beneficial to you, but she's beneficial to another man, though.
It don't work.
Remember when you said, I live and let live? So you the type of man who like a particular type of woman, and the women that you don't like, there's other men who like those particular type of women.
And that's okay. They not
okay, but then so I did that you want to tell me that there's a particular like type of women acting a certain way. I don't think you want to go down that road with me, black man who in jail, but large scales of numbers.
Realistically, I done tamed way worse than you, and that's just being real. So what you doing right now, your little show can only go so far.
I am perfect. I'm
that's
like God, baby.
With you. I don't want to debate with you.
I'm a God is up here.
You know what I'm saying? I want to debate with you. I want to conversate with you. I think we can have some good talks.
So can I chime in?
Yeah, go.
Come on in, man.
Do y'all want the truth or the lie? Which one y'all want?
I want.
You want me to serve it up?
Yeah,
well, you better serve it up to the real, to the
black man. Give us the truth.
Yeah. Since we on the truth channel, you know what I'm saying? I felt like that's, you know what I mean? Like that's what it is. So basically, the truth is the women. I don't want to say black women because I don't want to narrow it down to black women, but the women, they are trying to humble the man, and that's what they think their power is. When the man is trying to tell the women that their power is in their femininity. That is the truth.
But that's not necessarily the truth, nice. Y'all trying to use.
No, that is necessarily the truth. See, there you go, Bone Cherry.
How you not be powerful being naturally yourself? You feminine.
Well, that's not what I was. That's not what I was saying. That's not necessarily true too. But
no, that is exactly what you said. You just
no.
said it in a different way.
I'm talking about. If you would have let me finish, like if you would go and rewind and hear what I did get to say, you would have heard me say, well, that's not necessarily true. You men, and then I was about to say that you men tried to use the basis of femininity against a woman.
No, we can't do that. You can't do that. How can we do that?
What you mean I can't do that? I'm saying men.
No, men don't do that.
Yes, you start pointing at some women and you're telling them, oh, you need to be feminine and you need to be this and that, right? But those women who are those things, you don't even choose them, and they recognize this. You claim that you want the virgin, you want the woman who is feminine, who gonna agree with you and be silent and all that good old stuff, but you're not choosing her. You want the natural woman, but you're not choosing her.
That's what the system told you. That's
I know that's what we see.
The men ain't saying that. I ain't heard not one black man say that about a black woman on being on the internet or in real life. Never heard that.
Bomb Cherry.
Is it me breaking or was it him, y'all? It might be me.
I don't know. It might be him. He ain't saying nothing right now. But it sounds like more anecdotal information coming out here. At some point, if we want to come to a happy medium, like Creator said, so we can come together, I think we need to start talking about facts, things that we can prove. Now, if you want to give your opinion about your emotions and vent, that's understandable too. But just make sure we actually label it as what it is.
People have
that's a therapeutic moment. And I'm cool with
when they have relationships,
I'm cool with the therapeutic.
It is anecdotal. It is everybody's experience. The idea that we need to be more factual and leave the anecdotes alone. We're talking about actual.
I didn't say leave them alone. You let me finish. I was going to say we want to have a therapeutic moment and talk about what happened to us personally, so we can deal with that. Cool, we can deal with that. But let's just make sure we designate exactly what we're talking about. Are we coming up with solutions to these problems, or what is the actual major problems that we can prove with evidence that's going on with the black family and the black community, so we can come with actual solutions, come up with actual solutions to these actual problems. Them two different conversations, two conversations that both need to be had, but we need to articulate it exactly what we're talking about.
I have one. Why do black women feel like they have to humble?
Unfortunately for you men, but y'all lack and y'all drop the ball. And the thing about it is, y'all will blame the women, right? The leaders of the community happen to be the men, but it's the women's fault. And you know how I can prove it? Because see, my generation is a generation of married people, and y'all generation is a generation of not married people. So you can't.
And why is that, Bon Cherry?
But you just conflated what he just said.
But why is that the case, though? Why is your generation married? And I need some real evidence. I'm not asking for your personal opinion.
Yes.
Can you give me some real, actual evidence on why your generation is the married generation and why ours isn't?
Because our generation is the last generation where we may have had both the parents in the household.
Okay, so who took the parents out the household? Real quick.
My generation took the parents out the household.
Bon Cherry, who took the parents out of the household?
I just told you. I said my generation.
That's too vague. What part of your generation?
The men in my generation.
No, the men did not take themselves out of the household. The government did.
No, the government. First of all, when you claim the government, what they did,
it's not a claim. See, that's what I'm telling you. We having a conversation.
It was 1 year, and it was before I was even born. What are y'all talking about?
I'm talking about facts.
Factual,
what I'm talking about is facts. Right now,
actual data. Like
government put a rule in place that was overturned.
That ain't the only thing that took the fathers out of the home. In 1967, that's not the only thing that happened.
Yeah, he's talking about.
We want to have a real conversation. Let's have a real conversation.
Okay, well, listen,
is that what we're doing?
A real conversation, but you know, I think I'm the only one who was born and lived through it.
This is what I'm talking about. They want to humble a man, so like, whenever somebody gives truth,
God damn,
they have to, even if it's correct, they still feel like they have to humble the man to tell him that they ain't right.
What do you mean? Y'all
emasculating and also
condescending. Wait a minute, my brother. Now
that is your stance.
I don't beat up. I'm not here to beat up on black men. Okay, I love black men, by the way.
But you said the men took themselves out of the
house. And that is the truth. So you asked me a question. I gave you the truth. And then now this guy is telling me that I am arguing.
I said you give me an answer, something that you can prove, not your opinion.
Well, listen, you could talk about my opinion, but we could go.
No, I asked you not to give an opinion. I said I need real evidence and actual data that we can actually pull up and we know we can substantiate. That's what I asked for.
Have you heard of the monogram report?
What?
It's called the Moynihan report.
Moynihan? Okay.
Yes, I read it. That's how that's one of the reasons that proves my point. It don't prove yours.
No, it proves
that the government. No, it doesn't, because it proves that the government systematically put black women above the black man to take the power from black men in the black family. Yes, it did. And if you claim it doesn't do that, I would tell Trey, Bon Cherry, if you claim it doesn't do that, I would tell Trey to hit the share screen and have him pull it up, and we can read the whole document. Now, not just the Moynihan report. Hold on, Bon Cherry. Not just the. Bon Cherry.
I'm the one who mentioned it, and now you want to and then you don't. I'm gonna let you talk, right? And then we're gonna see if you're gonna let me talk, because you're not. But go ahead. It's something I don't know how to pronounce it, but I sure know about it. I lived through it, right? So when black men came back from war, right, hooked on them drugs. You know, I was alive. Did you know that? You know, I was alive when the war ended. Did you know that? Did you know most of the men in my family came back from that war? Did you know that? The only men who still stayed in the household would be the ones who really didn't even go. But everybody who went, they was hooked on that heroin and shit coming back. That's way before the crack epidemic. And so when the government led hands to black women, but they tried to give it to the black man. The black man, they had programs set for y'all, but y'all wasn't able to pass the test or get the jobs because you was strung out on drugs. And so they opened the doors to the woman.
No, that's my new talking point for one, Bomb Cherry. That's outdated. We know
yes, it happened in the 60s. That's why it's outdated.
No.
But it is a fact.
You moving the goalposts and going back to what Harwin said. He is correct. Like the government, assisted by the feminist movement.
No.
Why
the feminist
father is not in the home. That is,
and it's weird
that is the main reason. There is no
you
other
just
reason.
told me mine is outdated, but the feminist movement was way back when too.
No, that's around the same time. What are you talking about?
Yes, that's my point. You just told me mine was outdated, and then you're now saying the feminist movement, which is in the same time frame. So how mine outdated, but yours fresh, huh? You right.
Truth was one of the leaders of the feminist movement, which was changed. See, there was a process though. This wasn't all one.
Feminists got that. You know when they got their civil rights, when black people got their civil rights, and we all got it together. So what you talking about?
No, this is a process. This is over the years. This all happened over years. Like so, it began with presenting, freedom and rights for women.
Yeah,
but then it transformed into something else, which has become the feminist movement.
No, listen, a movement and when they actually got their rights, it's not the same thing. The feminist women got their rights with the civil rights. That's when black people got their rights.
It's the same thing. It's just like the LGBT, like they have a movement and then they push law. They push it in the law. It's the same thing.
No, but women got the law with the civil rights. That's when women got the.
But the movement was got the law. Like that's how the process goes. It's a movement,
the
and then
feminist movement started way back doing slavery.
What?
Yes, listen, y'all don't know.
No. I know what I'm talking about.
The feminist movement started way back doing slavery. In case you didn't know,
white women came into play
for rights even before when black women were still enslaved, and then when black women get the freedom,
we're pushing the feminists the rights for women.
Yes,
and
started way
black
back.
Women were pushing rights for women, but it was hijacked by the white women when she came in.
No, that's not true. No,
and that's where everything.
This is not true, y'all. White women was fighting for rights even when black women was enslaved, and then when black women became when we wasn't slaves anymore, then black women wanted rights too, right? We jumped on board for women to have rights because we didn't have
no. It started with the feminist movement. Started with black women.
No, that's not true.
That is
true.
And
y'all gotta stop spreading these lies.
No, it is true. Look it up. Okay. It's the first wave. The first wave of feminism.
Slavery in the South, there was women
specifically for rights.
They had women conferences, meetings about women rights. Gracious. Dude.
If women couldn't work and vote and all this stuff, why would they just argue about?
They was fighting to vote and work.
No, they wanted rights. The women wanted rights.
That's what rights
black
give
women.
you. The rights give you the right to vote and to work. And women was able to work, but they didn't have no rights to their paycheck or nothing. Their husband would get the paycheck. Them white women wanted them rights.
But black men barely had rights too as well. This is what I'm talking
because we
about.
was enslaved is what I'm telling you. We was still enslaved. And y'all gotta stop back. Y'all gotta stop switching up y'all history.
No, because y'all claiming victim role when we fighting the same fight. And this is the problem. Y'all think that we not fighting the same fight. You think that black men are with the white man. No, it is the opposite.
That's what the black men tell us though.
No, we are not aligned. Y'all, the black women are more aligned with
men created this and men created that. But you really be talking about what white men created, or not even created, because black people, we did a lot of creating of a lot of things, right? But we was enslaved, we ain't got no rights to it, and all kinds of shit. So I understand that, but you don't understand that the feminist movement started way back when, because you want to lay that in our lap. But yes, I'm okay with being a feminist. But you know, I don't even have daughters, but I am a woman. I want to have some grandchildren.
Why are black women saying that now, or saying that black women was in so despair when black men were fighting for civil rights as well? Like, we didn't have as much rights as y'all had. What are y'all talking about?
Wait, what? Black men had the right to vote. Do you know history?
Oh, right. Whoop-de-doo. Like,
whoop-de-doo. You had the right to vote, have property in your name, and all kinds of things. What you mean, whoop-de-doo? Whoop-de-doo.
After slavery, there was still segregation and other things going on. There wasn't. Okay. It wasn't like slavery didn't just end and then everything like was equality. Like we were still fighting
for black men. You held office and everything. Not until they started lynching and stuff like that and scaring you from running in office.
Saying. Who was getting lynched? Bombchar, you just said it. Check me.
What?
Who was getting lynched? You just said it. Who was getting lynched?
Black people was getting lynched. What that got to do with
black
anything?
Men and women, right? Correct?
Yes.
Okay, so
what
this
that
is what I'm talking about. How much rights do we have versus when women got their rights? How much rights did black men have?
You had to listen, dude.
Like, what are you talking about?
You don't understand what rights mean. Then we haven't. I don't know what this conversation is. You had the right to vote, to own land, and you held office. You held office. Now, when we talk about being lynched, that is what regular people was coming, to take that power from you, to frighten you and do what they was doing. In the South, that's what they were doing. Not just in the South. It was in Chicago, all over this country.
So was black women then fought the fend for themselves at the same time?
We was together, but okay, women didn't have any power. Women didn't have any rights, like you trying to claim. Black men did.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh my goodness, what?
That doesn't make any sense. So when
what do you mean that if men have rights but women didn't? That's why you talking about the feminist movement, because it gave women rights. What are you talking about?
The black men barely had rights then. See, this is what I'm saying. The logic doesn't even make sense.
No, you don't understand what you're talking about.
Yes, I do.
You had rights. If you was able to vote, you was able to own land, you was able to move around, as much as you could.
Saying, like, y'all done brought into the government. So like this is what happens when you can't even understand logically how this makes sense.
Vapors, you can't use logic if you said that black women started feminism.
No, I didn't say they started feminism.
You did.
You said that. No,
that's what you said.
No, I said that they aided the feminist rights. Like they aided.
Dude, you said
so who started feminism?
Feminism was already a thing. Like
who started it?
It was already a thing. Like it wasn't like
who started it.
It's like instinctively a thing, just like
oh my god,
you happen to sleep.
Who started feminism? Was it white women or black women?
Neither one. It was already a thing. That's what I'm saying.
You said neither one.
Oh my god.
No.
Hey, welcome back, Sal.
Do you know what feminism is?
Yes, I know. Yes, I know what feminism is.
You don't know. So you don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
No, not you, Sal. I'm talking to DJ.
Oh. Okay, cool. So you do understand that white feminism was started because they wanted equal rights because of their men, right?
No, that's a wave. See, that's what I was talking about. You got to go to the original wave, the first wave of feminism.
Which was when? Which was when?
Was in the 1960s.
1960s. Okay. He said 1960s. So you talking about feminism in America or feminism across the world?
No, I'm talking about in America.
Oh, so you only want to deal with it in America. So that's not actual first wave feminism then, right?
Well, I'm talking about We talking
In
about the
America,
Take your
government
time.
that's under the government right now. So like,
Oh,
why
okay.
would we be talking
So what
about
happened was you have first wave feminism, which is way before it happened in America. That happened way back in like the 18th century. What you're talking about is second wave feminism that came in America. Then once you get to about, I don't know, somewhere like the 60s, then you got third wave feminism. And then the third wave really didn't last that long because it was abruptly cut short by fourth wave feminism, which that's what happened when the whole entire thing became the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs. So again, who started feminism? White women or black women?
Okay, so this is the thing though.
He only gives you two options for a reason, bro. If you don't know, bail out.
There you go. Thank you, Harwin. Please, thank you.
He
Finally.
gives you two options as if it is only two options because you know you don't know, bro.
No. This is
That is
this is
what he's
what I'm
doing.
saying.
You
I
didn't
know what
disagree
he's
with
doing.
me. I'm trying to help you.
Don't help him, Harwin, because he gonna die on this
No,
hill.
what
This
you're
is what
saying
he
is
wants.
correct. I'm not saying we wrong, but what I'm
So
saying.
who started feminism? If it wasn't white women or black women, who started feminism?
This is what I'm saying. Like,
come on, brother.
You asking the wrong question. You asking
I'm
the
not
wrong
asking.
question.
Okay, fine.
question, bro.
Okay, fine. Harwin, who started feminism?
Gay white men.
Thank you. God damn. See how simple that was?
DJ, you didn't know, bro. I was trying to help you, my brother.
That's where feminism comes from. Jesus Christ.
Now, if you want to get pedantic and try to talk about feminism as in women fighting for rights all throughout history, okay, whatever. But what Sale is talking about, what is labeled feminism in modern time, was started by homosexual white men.
That is not true, man. I don't know where y'all get this information.
Are you serious?
Where do you know that? What I said was correct, and then you just tried to
I'm
come
gonna let
in
you
and try
down
to
the hill. I
contradict me.
tried to
This is
help
what
you.
I'm talking
Hey,
about.
nope, Harwin, you got it because I
This is the
tried.
shit that is
No,
also
you
baked
got it,
into
Sal.
the black
Nope.
women.
I
They feel
back
like
out.
they have to humble somebody. Tell them that they're wrong. When I said what I said was correct.
Not wrong.
I didn't.
But I don't know what the hell he
I
talking
said
about.
the first wave of
started here in
the first wave of
1800s,
feminism,
okay, in America
was due
in
to
the
rights,
1800s,
right?
and it was not no gay men, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. And that's what I'm
already
talking
had
about.
rights
Oh
as
my
being
God.
men.
And even Brom Cherry. So
No,
I got
you didn't have a right to be a homosexual. No, you didn't.
Yeah, they
It was
didn't. They
This
may
is
not have had.
ridiculous, man.
They did have a right to be a homosexual. What y'all talking
not
about?
legally. Not legally.
What are you talking about?
Morally, they had the right to do whatever.
Morally, they had the right to do whatever.
This is what I'm saying. The culture
No,
is cooked, man.
Bomb Cherry, what I'm saying is more. You can't say the culture is cooked because you couldn't even answer a question, right?
We cook, bro. We
So,
cook, bro. Y'all said
stop
that
with that
gay men
pessimistic-
started
Stop
feminism,
with the
bro. Like,
pessimistic ideas
what
of
I'm
black
talking
people, bro.
about, bro. Like,
Stop with the pessimism of what black people are, bro. We not cooked. We
Right.
done been through far worse and have conquered through far worse than what we can see. You can't see the forest from the trees. And
yeah,
you
but we still claiming victim at the same time.
Who claiming victim?
bro.
He said that we've been through all this stuff. Like, yeah,
Wait.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Like,
Saying that we've been through a lot. That don't say that. That's not saying that we're victims. That's saying that we've overcome a lot. What do you mean?
I'm saying we've overcome. That means I'm proving to you that when you say
the context behind it is saying that.
No, that's the context you're putting behind it. You didn't ask for context.
No, he was responding to what I said about.
Yeah, he responded to what you said, and he didn't provide context.
And I'm like,
Right.
no, we're not. We have the ability to conquer much greater things that is in a bad way that we are right now, and we'll do it again.
That's something that I already know, but we still that doesn't prove that we're not cooked. That doesn't prove that we're not cooked.
No, it's other ways that I can prove that we cook, but the way that you're trying to introduce, we're not cooked because of that way. Especially when you're representing misinformation.
When you say stuff like when you give out information,
sir, the information you gave out was wrong.
Another black man, right?
Okay.
You came in and said that I was incorrect, correct?
You are incorrect.
You are incorrect.
And you said that feminism started over homosexuals.
That's not what I said. I did not say it. Wait, stop. I did not say it started over homosexuals. I said it was started by homosexual white men.
That's incorrect.
Okay, cool. Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
What?
Hold on, Bomb Cherry. Don't let him out. Don't let him out this corner.
Why do we?
Yeah. Where is your proof? Where is your proof?
The proof is documented, man. It's all
okay. Cool. Then tell me the documentation. Tell me the documentation.
I already gave proof. I already said it.
Tell me the documentation where gay. Tell me the documentation where black women were the start of first wave feminism.
I gave context and I said what I said. You didn't hear everything that I said. I said that Sojourner Truth was one of the black women that fought for feminism. She was a journalist and she was a activist as well.
What about Mary Wollstonecraft? What about her? 1792. What about that? A vindication of the woman's rights. What about that?
I tried to help you, bro.
What about that?
Okay, so the black women have rights in 1917.
Sir, you asked Bomb Cherry. No. Excuse me. Bomb Cherry. Hold on. Wait. I ain't moving the goalposts. Bomb Cherry. The conversation, if I'm not mistaken, was about who started feminism, black women or white women, correct?
Yes.
Okay. This man said that it started when?
In the 1960s.
Okay.
I ain't also join the truth, and that's way before. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So 18th century, Mary Wollstonecraft's 1792 book, A Vindication of the Rights of Women, which argued for women's education and rational equality with men. This was in 1748. So I want this man to sit up here and tell me again that a black woman in America started feminism.
That's way before Sojourner Truth, bro. Like,
please, I want him to tell me that.
Okay, so the conversation is about black women, correct?
No, the conversation is about feminism. You want to make it about black women.
No, oh my gosh, man. You came in. I don't know if you came in. Like, when did you come in the conversation?
Don't try to switch this up.
But Bomb Cherry was talking about.
The conversation is who started feminism, DJ. I'm trying to keep order between y'all conversation. That's it. Go ahead.
And I was talking, and I was referencing when it affected the black women. That's when I was talking about feminists. And I said, like, there was a first wave of feminism, and then when we came into play because of civil rights, with black women trying to.
Civil rights was in 1851.
No.
Oh, okay. So that was when Sojourner Truth's speech was done.
When black women were trying to fight for rights, like they didn't vote and they couldn't vote and all this stuff. They wanted more rights.
I think you got the information. I think you're just misplacing the times because Sojourner Truth, that was 1851. But then you'll also be leaving out quite a few women, right? Elizabeth Cady Stanton, Lucretta Mott. That was 1848. That was Seneca Falls, sir.
Damn, you own yourself.
Yeah, he knows this feminism shit. I tried to help that boy.
Okay. You talking about Susan B. Anthony, Lucy Stone?
The specific dates.
Okay, well, that's what happened. So when I come up,
dates in this conversation, brother.
When I'm coming up and I'm telling you that you're wrong, don't think that I'm coming at you from black man to black man. I'm giving you information. You just refuse to receive it because you want to go at black women. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to go at black women.
Okay, so all right, cool. So let's deal with
it originated from Harwin, where Harwin put down.
What did Harwin say?
He said that the government is why feminism is.
No, that's not what I said. What I said was the government is the reason why the black man is not in the house, why the black family is in the state that is in. That's what I said.
Yeah, he did say that. You right.
And there's multiple sources of proof for that, and that's a conversation.
No. It was.
He just told you what he just told you what he just said.
That wasn't it.
He just told you what he just said.
Yeah, he said he right what he said. He said it. Harwin did say that. And I told him
I know what he said,
wrong, but he wasn't completely wrong, right?
I'm completely right.
No, you're not completely right because I gave you other instances.
No, I gave you the Moynihan report and my tablet died, and I was trying to pull it up.
I gave you that I pronounced it wrong.
No, you pronounced it wrong, and I told you what you're talking about is the Moynihan report.
How you gonna give me something that I gave?
Because you didn't even say it right.
Because I pronounced it wrong.
Because how would I know if it's true if you gave it to me? You didn't give it to me. I already knew it.
I didn't say you didn't know it was true. I'm just saying you didn't give it to me though. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I gave you the correct pronunciation when you were trying to articulate what you were referring to. And then I said the Moynihan report actually substantiates what I'm saying.
Yes.
But I can give you other sources too.
I can give you the sources of the COINTELPRO documents of the federal government admitting that they were attacking black men specifically to stop the rise of a black messiah. I can show you that. That's some King Herod, New Testament, biblical type shit.
So really quick, let me respond to something right quick. Robert Platinum says, I have zero issue with the first wave of feminism, except that it largely excluded black women from its benefit. Well, that's because there was no black women around to benefit from it.
Right.
This is all about white women. How does black women benefit from white women fighting for their rights against their white men?
But this is what happens though.
DJ,
they done brought into it though.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ.
Hold up, DJ. Even in 1866, the first Civil Rights Act, when they said that all men can vote, etc., to argue what Bomb Cherry was saying and to still stay on the point of what Sale is saying, we still couldn't vote, even though they claimed we could, because there were grandfather laws, there were poll taxes, there were literacy things that kept black men from voting. So even though the law, the so-called civil rights law, allegedly said we could, we couldn't. So no, we did not have rights at the same time as black women did, Bomb Cherry.
Wait, what? What you
And
mean
that's
black women? We
what I
got
was
rights
saying.
after y'all got your rights. What are you talking about?
Well, I was addressing what you said when you told the brother that we had rights before y'all did as black women, and that's not true.
Yes, that is very true.
It's not. I just gave you the history of it.
Listen, you just told me that they had poll tax and different things. They even had lynchings to prevent you from doing something that you had a right to do. Remember, we was talking about rights.
So they wrote these things down. The black codes is actually.
Hold on. I got a question. Are y'all discussing rights or ability?
The rights. The word.
Okay.
Well, I'm talking rights because I just mentioned specific actual legislations in the states that kept us from voting.
Okay, so let me make sure I got this right. So Bomb Cherry is arguing that even though black man was having trouble or couldn't do it physically capable or ability to do it, y'all still have the right to do it, just like you have a right to.
Yes.
Right. So you have a right to the pursuit of happiness. That does not mean that you're going to be happy. Am I saying that right correctly, Bomb Cherry?
Yes.
Okay, and then Harwin, you're arguing that what?
The rights actually, we didn't actually have the rights because after they wrote the 1866 Civil Rights Act, they wrote state legislations that kept us from voting, which stripped us of legal rights.
You're right about that.
And that's where
my point of saying that, Sale, is at the same time black women were being persecuted, the black man was being persecuted right along with them.
And that was my point.
Yeah, but I knew that already. Nobody.
You said that you had rights. You said that black men have rights that y'all didn't have, and that's not true.
It's true. You had rights that black women did not have.
What right did we have? Name these rights. Give the dates. Give us the legislations.
As soon as black people was free, black men had the right to vote, and you did. Now,
no, we did not.
Yes, you did, and you was.
Hold on, let her finish, Harwin. Let her finish.
You was even in Washington in office and everything. And then they started making changes to the state laws.
Okay, go ahead, Harwin, respond. Bro, your signal breaking up. Say it again.
When I say we, I'm talking about black men.
Yeah, we can barely hear you because your signal going in and out.
Yeah, you got me still something.
All right, well, give me a second then. I'll come back down. I'm in a bad area.
Okay, take your time. Yeah, so
as a stand, like one thing before we start, man. I don't appreciate you coming in like Jake from State Farm, man. I know that's you, bro.
I come in like Jake from State Farm, the Beast from the East, however it is that you want it. I got it. But no, man, I like pushing conversations along instead of us just going in circles for hours, bro.
No, for sure. No, I admit when I'm wrong. I was wrong with the date.
You just didn't want to admit that Bomb Cherry was right. It's okay.
No, Bomb Cherry was not right because I was right. See, that's diabolical what you just did. It's
crazy.
Bomb Cherry was right. You just say it. Just say it one time. You'll feel better. I promise.
No, Bomb Cherry was wrong.
God damn.
She's still arguing the point. Saying that we had
you got to wrong about just because she was wrong about what I'm talking about. Don't mean she was wrong about when she was representing y'all context.
Well, she was right when she said that it was white women that started feminism.
Said about the government. Yeah, you dropped off.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Right when she said that cellulite added context and gave the correct context as far as
No, I didn't.
Cellulite went even further back than white women and went to gay white men. I knew that's where he was going, but he was trying to get you in a pickle, and I was trying to help you out of it.
No, but see what I did. I didn't add context. I streamlined the context. That way we can move forward. You see what I'm saying?
And I caught it. I already knew what you was doing.
Yeah, I tried. You know.
But do you think this conversation is really about black women? That's
the conversation only becomes about black women when y'all want to separate the two.
But I wasn't separating the two.
I said women. I did say women, but I'm trying.
You mentioned one of y'all mentioned feminism.
Keep saying black women, but yeah.
Well, no.
But what I'm trying to get to is that, but it does make like, well, I don't really want to stay on the black women conversation, but just to make a point that the black women did like brought into the white women do this feminism, which is in the government, which keeps the
they bought into it.
So why wouldn't we buy into feminism if you think about it? So
because it had nothing to do with y'all, Cherry. It was about white women.
Absolutely, listen, in the beginning, it had nothing to do with us. Eventually, though, when y'all talking about the 1960s, it very much so had to do with us. Right?
No, it didn't, because we was already good as a black family unit. We didn't need none of that.
No, first of all, when you say we was good as a black family unit, which family you talk about? When my grandpa had a family with my grandmother?
Your own personal experience is not the majority of black families in that time. Bomb Cherry, your own personal experience is not the experience of the majority of the black families at that time.
Listen, that was always
that's anecdotal. We not having an anecdotal conversation.
Listen, this is not anecdotal.
It is. You're trying to compare your own family's experience to the entire greater experience of the black family at that time.
So all of a sudden, somewhere in the 70s and 80s is when black men decide to start cheating on wives and having other families.
No, I didn't say cheating didn't happen. What I said was that the black family unit was in better shape than it was today.
Well,
and you brought up an example of one anecdote. You tried to compare your personal experience
a time you didn't live in.
I don't know no time where men wasn't cheating. That still doesn't mean that the majority of men were cheating.
I have a question. What timeline are we talking about? Are we talking about 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s? What timeline are you talking about?
She talk about the 60s, but I'll let her quit. I don't want to speak for you.
I'm not talking about the 60s, but we can go there.
Okay, correct me if I'm correct me.
Okay, so what timeline are you talking about, Bouncer?
So we can go back to the 40s. We can go to the 20s. So women, right? Women, anytime where black women didn't have any power to do anything. Just because she has a man, I don't know why y'all make it seem like we're not human, and when we go get our paycheck, that our paycheck will be for us to give to the family. You don't do the way we do it today. But back then, she had no rights to that. The husband could make her work here and she had to go work there, and he would go pick up her paycheck, and he could do what he want with the paycheck.
Can we see evidence of all this? Is that the majority of black people doing the 40s, doing the 20s, doing the 30s? You got any evidence?
Yes, that's how it went, because women had no rights.
I know that's what you're saying.
What are you talking about?
We didn't have any rights either, though. What are you saying? We didn't get the right to vote to the 60s, just like you.
No, dude, that is not true.
What?
Bomb Cherry, if you want to get down to the gist of it, you are a lighter tone woman. Back in those times.
Come on, let's not move this conversation.
Come on, let's not do colorism. Let's not do colorism. There's no need for colorism. Bomb Cherry is still a black woman, no matter how yellow he or she is.
And she's still a black woman. Somebody that's a yellow bone, like a black woman at that time.
Presidents and stuff like that was messing with the black women.
Yeah, we're not talking about people that's passing and nothing like that. What we're talking about is if someone that's an obvious black woman, Bomb Cherry is an obvious black woman. Any black woman that looked like her will clearly be known.
So what was happening
in the 20s and the 30s and 40s? She's not a white woman that's so light skinned. I mean, a black woman that's so light skinned where she can pass for white, which that did happen.
Where I actually am, like
well, actually, yeah.
But I'm saying, what was going on in the 19?
You have to see older pictures of Bomb Cherry. She's a very high yellow woman with blonde hair. She can pass.
No, I've seen the pictures one day up here, so I'm giving my opinion about what she looked like compared to movies. Have y'all ever sell anybody up here. Have y'all ever seen the Jazz Man's Blues on Netflix?
Absolutely, but we divulging. I think we
Yeah,
we
that's what I'm
getting away
trying
from
to
them.
keep going to that.
Gotcha.
What I'm saying is she not that. Let's keep the conversation about what Bomb Cherry saying is in the 1920s and 40s about what was happening with the black family and black men and black women and what rights that
And
black
that's what I
women
was
didn't
getting
have, that
to.
black
Like
men
the
did
women
have.
were in the
That's the
houses.
conversation, DJ. Let's stay there.
Okay, but the women was in the houses. Okay, that's
No, the women was working.
The women was working. What do you mean?
in the houses, in the white man's house.
No, they wasn't. They wasn't just.
30s and 40s, they was working. Listen.
They wasn't maids and helpers.
Okay, you got it, bro.
Oh my God, you did not just say that. God damn it, dog.
They wasn't.
Oh.
Yeah, listen, women worked, and you're right, for the most part, in homes as maids and things like that. Okay. Remember the part I said she would get her paycheck and the man would have control of it. She couldn't have no bank account, so I don't know why you asking me is that the majority. I'm saying yes, that was that was all.
While the men was picking cotton.
Oh my God, come on, bro. You gotta stop.
No man was picking. My grandfather working for the railroad. Yeah.
Bro, cotton picking wasn't a. I don't know if you do it on purpose or you just show it. Yeah, you had sharecroppers.
Maybe he talk about sharecroppers.
Yeah, sharecroppers. Right.
But
So,
to Bomb Cherry point, you were wrong. During Tulsa, Oklahoma in the 1920s, when we had our own banks, black women had bank accounts. Black men couldn't barely get bank accounts in white banks. So again, name a right that y'all didn't have that we didn't have.
You mentioned Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Because that's a black system that I can prove that we owned. Show us a black bank. Bomb Cherry, wait a minute, Bomb Cherry. Show us a black bank account in the 20s, 30s, and 40s that black women couldn't get a bank account at. Real quick.
That they couldn't?
Yeah, because you said that you said black women couldn't have bank accounts.
That's right. Black women couldn't have.
So black men couldn't either. But at the black owned banks, black women could have bank accounts.
No, my grandfather had bank account. What are you talking about?
okay, wait, stop right there. Hold on, wait. I think y'all missing each other's point.
Yeah, we must be missing.
Y'all got to be missing each other's point because y'all making good points, but I think they're being missed. Bomb Cherry, your grandfather was, I don't know, my grandfather was born in 1932 before he passed away. He was able to have a bank account way before the 60s. And my grandmother, she was born in 1946, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's been a long time. But she was able to have a bank account as well before the 60s as well. So what timeline are you talking about?
Exactly. Great question.
Your grandmother had a bank account in the 19 what?
No, I said she was born in 1940 something, but she didn't have a bank account when she was born. If somebody got a bank account before they were born, they're a lucky motherfucker.
Okay. I was about to say women couldn't.
Yeah, they got trust funds
Social
back
Security.
then.
You do have a bank account. It's your Social Security.
Man, stop it.
We not finna go there, bro. We not finna do that right now.
Yeah, women didn't have rights even to like if I was married to you and I wanted.
No. Bomb Cherry, we talk about bank accounts right now.
Okay, so bank accounts. Women couldn't get bank accounts.
No, black women had bank accounts in the 20s at black-owned banks. That's what I'm saying, and I can prove it. Now, I want you to show us a black-owned bank from the 20s, 30s, or 40s. I even give you 50s.
Okay.
Any of that time period where black women couldn't have bank accounts. Show me the black-owned bank.
Yeah, you show me the black-owned bank that I know exists.
I just named some.
It didn't exist everywhere.
I just named some. So I'm asking you to show what black-owned. Bomb Cherry, you missing my point.
Listen, no, you are trying to make your little small, like, you know how y'all say, like, more than 50% of this? That's what you're doing right now.
I'm not making a small. What I'm saying is black men had problems getting bank accounts at white-owned banks too. What? So my point is black men had problems getting bank accounts at white-owned banks. So what I'm saying is there was no difference than the black men experience from the black woman experience when it comes to owning bank accounts in these time periods that we're talking about. Then I gave you an example of, yes, black women could have bank accounts when you were treated equally by black people that had black-owned banks to disprove your point.
It's a simple. It's a simple Google search. So Louisa Durant in 1865 was one of I need some water. Was one of the earliest well-documented examples of a formerly enslaved black woman opening a bank account. Comes from the Freedmen Saving and Trust
And that's
Company.
a black-owned bank account.
And that's
Right, charter-
1960 what?
No, that's
No,
1860.
1865.
Oh,
1865.
Okay.
Yeah. On December 29th of 1865, Larissa Durant, born in Virginia, light brown complexion, opened an account as depositor number 2 at the Charleston, South Carolina branch. She was married, had a daughter named Ellen, and worked as a market woman. The detailed ledger entry, one of the earliest surviving ones, recorded her birthplace, former enslavers Mr. and Mrs. Whitpin, and post-emancipation work. This was just months after the Civil War ended and the bank began operations. Branches filled quickly with black depositors, including many women and children who saved earnings from labor for family churches or burial services. Tens of thousands of accounts were opened before the bank failed in 1874 due to mismanagement and fraud. Other early documented black women depositors include examples from the Tallahassee branch, which was Caroline Williams, Julia Vaughn, and Anna Pierce in various branches in the late 1860s. So black women had bank accounts well before 1960s.
Well before. And when you say freedmen, he's talking about a black. That's a title they used to call black people. I want to be clear.
Okay. So at black banks, and I asked you, do you think black banks was all over the place? See, because I'm from the South, and what I can assure you,
that's irrelevant, though.
No, it is irrelevant because in the South, how many black banks you think were there?
I never said that there wasn't no black banks. The fact that there wasn't that many black banks in the South proves my point, because I'm also saying that black men had trouble getting bank accounts too at white-owned banks.
No, but black men was
Do you
able
not
to
see
get
that point?
No, listen.
You have to say you wrong.
Black men was able to get bank accounts at white banks. It may have been a little harder, but yes, they had bank accounts.
It had to be a little harder, but yeah, they had bank accounts.
But women couldn't get it, period.
Yeah, women had to have a husband to be able to get a bank account.
And that's all I was saying.
Yeah. Which, I mean, in more ways than one, this is where a new argument begins. You should have a husband to open a bank account.
Why would you need a husband to open the bank account?
You should be up under the tutelage and the guidance of your father. You shouldn't be up under another man's guidance and tutelage unless you marry.
Yeah, and that's why feminism was needed, because of that dumbass belief that I got to be with my dad unless I get married. And if I don't get married, then I'm stuck under my dad for the rest of my life. And that's ridiculous.
Nah, Bomb Trey, I want to thank you, because all the way up until now, we finally get what the real problem is. The real problem is that when it comes back to women, daughters, sons, boys, they should stay up under the tutelage of their parents. And if you go by how it is that the nuclear family or the original family blueprint was mother, father, son, daughter, a lot of women is like, I shouldn't have to be beholden up under my father. I want to be able to do things on my own. Now, to prove your point against what DJ Vapors was talking about, that's black women feminism. That's the difference between white women feminism and black women feminism. DJ Vapors, do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Okay, so a Bomb Cherry, she's not wrong in what she's saying. It's just a belief that they have. And although a lot of people, men specifically, don't agree with it, it's still a belief that she has. There's nothing wrong with her having that belief, but that's a conversation that a lot of y'all is not really ready to have, because once y'all start having that conversation, y'all cannot stay within it. Y'all always go to dick and pussy, marriage rights, and all this, that, and the other. Y'all can never have that conversation, and that's a huge problem.
Yeah. Well, white women were the first ones who wanted to get from under their dad. And so I don't think it was a black woman, white woman thing. We found that we both was having the same problem. The white women. So why would she want to be under her dad?
Well, that was so white feminism was specifically. Yeah, go ahead.
Some black women did own and maintain bank accounts at white-owned banks between 1860 and 1960. Though this was rare and heavily restricted, by both racial segregation, which black men also have to deal with, and widespread gender barriers. So again, the black woman experience was none different from the black man experience during these time periods.
Yes, it was very different, and you just
How
read it.
so?
Did you want to overlook it?
I didn't overlook it. I read it. I didn't omit anything.
Well, no, you didn't omit anything when you was reading it, but when you comprehending it is when you omit.
I didn't.
So you just
anything.
said that men and women,
you said black women didn't own banks at white-owned banks. That was the point. I showed you. Yes, they did. Now, it was rare. I agree that it was rare. Yes, it was. It's also rare for black men to own bank accounts at white-owned banks.
No, it wasn't rare for black men to have bank accounts at white.
So you want me to prove that too? You want me to prove that too?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I gotta prove everything. I got you. No problem.
No. So
black men was able to get bank accounts at banks that would allow them to have bank accounts, but it was definitely way more than women. When you say women,
can you prove that? Can you show us some proof?
Yes, you just read that it was very.
No, I didn't show nothing that proved what you said. I agree that it was difficult. I'm saying it's difficult for both at them time periods.
Okay.
So that doesn't negate what I'm saying. What up, Edie Man?
That is my brother. Edie Man, what's up?
It doesn't negate what I'm saying at all.
Y'all
hear
what he's saying? Go ahead.
I heard what he said, but can I add this in too? y'all talking about 17th, 18th, and 19th century mindsets, right?
Oh yes, no, sir. I didn't know he was going way back. I thought we was further up.
I went from 1860 all the way to 1960, just so we can even stop with the game.
So we talking about 18th, 19th, and 20th century, right?
That's right.
Is it fair to say that with our 21st century minds, no disrespect to Boncherry, even though I know that she's our elder, no disrespect to her age, but is it fair to say this, that we're thinking with a 2026 mindset about what they was doing back then, and that's probably why we missing this?
I think it's fair to say that most people are. Me as a historian, not making that mistake, but your point is still valid for most people when we had these conversations.
I agree. Except that when I'm speaking from factual, like watched, saw, and dealt with. You know what I mean? Because
but Boncherry, hold on, wait. The problem is, Boncherry, I wouldn't discredit what you're saying, but the problem is the only people who can exist within those conversations, which y'all never can have because y'all always end up arguing. The only people you can exist in those conversations is people in your age group. And again, there's no disrespect to your age group, but y'all can have that me, Harwin, and Vapors and Edie Man, we can have a conversation about 21st century mindset, economics, and all this, that, and the other. But again, we're going to wrap back to y'all's time. But then we go back to y'all's time and we listen to y'all conversations. Y'all tearing at each other's throat. And who want to listen to that all day? Y'all not actually having common sense conversations.
But Bob Cherry, I can't let you believe you let Sal get away that women can't get no bank account without no men. That was the craziest thing I heard him say.
What do you mean?
That was true.
That's true. What do you mean? That's true.
He said he think that should be that way today.
No, that's not what. That's not. Wait. Stop. That's not what I said. That's completely not what I said.
See, so today you feel like it should not be that way.
No, that's completely not what I said. I said that the reason that women was able to get bank accounts back then is because they had a husband, and that was because they was up under the tutelage and the guidance of their father. They didn't have a husband. I didn't say that I believe women today should not be able to have their own bank account. Where'd you get that from?
I want to play the video. I need to start me a YouTube page because I know what
You had a YouTube page.
I know, right? I was saying because you said okay, all right. You said didn't say, so you didn't refer to that's kind of how it should be.
No, I said I said that's how it used to be. And then I said, and this is where the conversation always breaks down, because black feminism is the belief that I don't have to be up under my dad to get my own. Bombshell, is that not what I said?
Yeah, I heard that part. Yeah.
So, Edie Man, what are you talking about?
I kind of heard what Edie Man said a little bit too. When you said,
yes, go ahead.
You kind of said that women, that we would have to have the conversation, but that you think that women should still be, under the guidance of their husbands.
Well, let me say exactly what he said. He said, I believe that women should have a husband to get a bank account. That's what Sal said.
You did. Yeah, you did say that.
back in those times,
So I
right?
got the answer to that. What Sel, what she looking
and you
for?
may have meant that, but it sounded like you meant today.
I may have
Yeah, you
missed.
sound like you meant today.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I may have misspoke. I can agree to that. Go ahead, Harwin.
Yeah. So I asked, was it rare for black men to be able to get bank accounts at white-owned banks from 1860 to 1960? Same thing I did for black women. Yes, from 1860 to 1960, securing bank services at white-owned banks was rare and heavily restricted for black Americans. While not universally illegal, the banking system was characterized by social exclusion, cultural discrimination, and institutional policies that made opening accounts virtually impossible. Denial of services. Scholars highlight that even if a black individual managed to open a savings account, white banks would overwhelmingly refuse to offer credit, mortgages, or business loans, viewing black customers as risky investments. So again, Bomb Cherry, the black male and black woman experience was none different from 1860 to 1960.
Yeah, it was it was definitely different. And
How
if you
so?
want to do, if you doing a whole 100 years, that's crazy. Okay,
So what years you want me to do? What years you want me to do?
You a little too smart to do
I
that,
did
but you know
1860 to
exactly what you're
1960
doing.
for black women too, though. I wasn't biased.
But no, listen. When my grandfather and even great grandfather, when they purchased a home, they got that home through a bank that they had a bank account at, and it wasn't a black bank; it was a white.
So homes are only purchased through banks. They didn't pay cash to the homes.
Goodness gracious.
What?
I said so. All the homes that were purchased were only purchased through banks.
We focusing on the wrong things.
That's not what she said.
They bought them bank. They bought their homes through
Man, she said that black women couldn't vote. She said black women couldn't get banks, and I proved that was wrong. Then she said, well, it was harder for black women than black men, and I just proved that was wrong.
Y'all
So
notice
what?
how he lying? This
I'm
is
lying?
crazy that you won't even.
Hold on. Wait,
Hold
guys.
on.
So
Let
Harvard,
Edom get in.
you proved that black women could get bank accounts?
About 5 minutes ago.
No, but you see what he
hear that.
Yeah, no,
Sel,
but what
did you hear me
he
prove
said
that?
very
Yeah, I heard
rare.
you prove
And
it.
then he
Okay.
mentioned black banks. He knows that I'm not referring to black
I
banks.
didn't. No. I wasn't just talking about black banks when I did that. That was prior to that. When I brought up the black banks, it was about 30 minutes ago.
So let's
First you said through black banks. Okay, cool. I said black
not
banks.
just black banks. I showed white banks with black women, and then
banks,
still also
you went
read some
all the way
information
back to
too.
the 1800s when slavery was still, or we were just getting out of slavery, getting built. You went from what, 18 what?
1865.
Oh, 18. So right out of slavery, you went from there.
I went from 1865 to 1960.
So
Still read something from
Let me ask Harvard a
1865.
qualifying question.
What's the
Howard,
qualifying question?
So Howard, do you believe that black men was able to vote, was able to get bank account, and was able to accept it into the workforce before black women?
That's a different question, but I like it.
Can you ask it again?
I mentioned that earlier.
So do you all of the things, the privileges of quote unquote being America, did black men get that before the black women?
Well, we addressed that before you came on, right? And I showed that in the Civil Rights Act of 1866 is when they claimed that all people, regardless of race, could do it. And then right after that, I mentioned the state legislating laws with the black codes and the grandfather laws, et cetera, that kept black men from those. Can I finish, sister?
Okay.
That kept black men from those same rights. So I answered that question about 30 minutes ago. You probably just came on the panel.
No. But will we agree that black men was able to vote before black women?
I would say that no, because of what happened when they passed the 1866.
Right, either man.
We want to be technical, yeah.
No. Listen.
Yes.
When they passed that laws, simultaneously laws were passed during the black codes in the Jim Crow era, right following the black codes that restricted us from doing it.
That wasn't right after.
So what I'm saying is it's bullshit.
That's not right after. Like
no,
you
we
said,
definitely had the same plight, but.
Edom, man, just to catch you up, I think this is where I asked in the conversation, are they talking about the right to be able to vote or the ability to vote?
And that's exactly what Sel asked right after I said that.
Yeah, but I hear what y'all saying, but I had a chance to talk to my great grandfather, like before he died. Like we had conversations like this and he was telling me in Atlanta, Georgia, I can't speak for other places, but it was certain things that
That's fair.
men
That's
was
fair.
able to do, and it was certain things that women was not able to do. Now we're arguing that they got the rights and opportunities at the same time. Even after stuff was signed into law, women still wasn't able to do that. We know that those are things are factual. But I guess we're trying to say that women and men, black men, was able to do things at the same time. I just think we're not being honest.
No, that wasn't
Hey,
the.
Peter,
That
man, I
wasn't
think
the
you said something
original.
very important, and you said in Atlanta, Georgia, right? And so when you talk about Texas, they had their own system. Like there were a lot of different things going on in different places. So I think when you set your premise with Atlanta, Georgia, you can't put that across the board.
And then say I'm being dishonest. That's not true. That's why I brought up different instances in different states to
No,
prove
you
my
didn't.
point. But I'm
I'm
not
the
gonna
one
blame
who
you for that.
brought up.
Yes, I
I'm the
did.
one who brought up different
Whoa, yes, I
states.
did. You didn't
Now,
mention no
after
facts. You
me,
just gave opinions, and every time I asked you to show
no,
evidence, you
listen,
never did it.
I don't know what you
I'm the only one that showed evidence.
but I
Me and
said
Sale is the only
from
ones
the
that show
Hold on,
evidence right
hold on,
here.
hard one. Hold on, let her finish.
I said that I am from the South. I said I don't know how many black banks that you think was in the South. So that's me saying, hey, yes, you mentioned Black Wall Street. I said, okay, there they may have been able to do that. I said, but not everywhere. I said that way before you said that.
I got a
I said
perfect
that
thing
at
to
the
do.
other black banks they could. Tulsa wasn't the only one. I said that's just one. I said, do you want me to name more?
Right.
And then I
No,
named
I
off other things as well right after that.
right. But what I was saying is that these black banks wasn't everywhere.
I didn't say they was.
Okay, so I was making the point that different places had different things or didn't have certain things.
I agree. And my
We
point
also
was when
added
it was
in that
black
we
owned
had the
system,
same
the black woman
disparities.
was being equally treated by the black man.
The
That
black
was my
man had the
point.
same disparities as the black women, even though we had technically the right to vote or do have other rights.
Okay, so if you
We
had the
still
right,
had the
you had
same
the right.
disparity though.
Yeah,
And
y'all are trying to.
this is
Y'all
what
the
I'm
ones
talking
who trying
about.
to
This is
say.
what I'm getting down to the logic of it. Like if we fight in the same fight, why do when the men is speaking on women's behavior, y'all come in and say that y'all were in like a way
We don't
different
give a damn
disparity
what you think
than
about our
little.
behavior. Go and get you some power, and then you could talk about our behavior. How about that? That's the way we started this at. Because you want to talk about behavior, but I think you need to look at the
We had the
numbers
right
of
to
you
speak on
being in
behavior.
jail.
Like that
I think
doesn't.
you need to look in the community and see how you shooting at each other.
But that
Killing
doesn't make any
people,
sense.
people got
Why don't
names
we
like
talk about it? And
YNs. The
this is
shit
why
they
we
Shooting
have
at
to
each
have
other,
this
but y'all
conversation.
deleting our
Go
baby.
ahead, don't have the conversation.
when you killing each other.
Yeah, we killing each other just like y'all deleting our babies. Same thing.
Okay, man, we deleting your babies because I'm saying you're killing yourselves. You might not
I
even be in
don't
a
disagree.
position to
I
take
agree
care
that
of
we should. I agree that
because
we
you
shouldn't be
want to
doing
bring
that,
up
Bomb Jerry.
abortion where most men give the money to help her do that.
Can you
Like this
prove that?
would
Is that
bring it
anecdotal or can you prove
no,
that?
listen, I could prove it. In fact, I could show
Okay,
you.
let's see it.
I
Can
could
we
show you
see it? Can
something
you
right
read
now
something
in
for us?
Texas where a man, right, gave his girlfriend the after
That's
morning
one
pill
instance.
without her
You said
even
most of
knowing,
the time.
and now he gonna be on trial for murder, right? He gave her a
Okay,
pill. He didn't
great.
want
That's
that
one
baby, and
instance.
she wanted that baby, and so you gonna act like men are
I
walking
didn't say
around
that
here
it didn't
wanting all
happen.
these
What I said
babies.
was that's not what I said. You keep
So
bug
my
dancing.
point was that
Your
when
point was that
women have
you said that
abortions,
most of the
it's not
time the
always
men is
because
funding
of
it.
choice
And I'm
alone.
asking you, can you prove that most of the time men is funding black women to delete black babies? Can you show us the evidence of that? Yes or no? And if it's a yes, we would love to hear you read it to us. Come on. Give us some evidence one time today, just once.
Listen, I ain't gotta give you shit. First of all, I don't know who the fuck you think you is. Okay, dumbass
So
nigga.
I gotta give evidence. So wait,
No,
I'm not asking you to do
ain't give
nothing I
a
didn't do.
goddamn thing that
Shell,
I
did I
didn't
not show
already
evidence
know.
of
You
something
ain't
every
so
time I said it?
listen. You haven't said one thing up here that I didn't already know.
Yes,
And
I did.
you
You
the one
said
that's
that black
proving
women
what I'm
couldn't have bank
saying.
accounts.
Just
And I
to
showed
know
you that they did have bank accounts.
no, you heard what I said. Now,
Yeah, you said black women didn't have bank accounts.
when I mentioned when we was talking about rights, right? And you had to go all the way to right after slavery to make your point.
No, I didn't. Tulsa is in 1920s. Tulsa is 1920s. That's not right after slavery.
See that men was able to have accounts in the 40s, 50s, 60s.
You're conflating me and Sale. Sale gave you something right out of slavery in 1865. I gave you something in the 1920s and 30s and 40s.
Okay.
You're arguing the wrong person right now. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if he gave it right after slavery. The point is, his point when he brought that evidence is still valid.
Show me where all these women who had jobs.
I didn't say all. I didn't say all.
Okay, listen.
I just said that our struggle, the black.
I'm talking about even most. Are you talking about?
I'm talking about most. I'm saying most of the time, the black man and the black woman struggle was equal. From 1860 to 1960.
That's crazy that you want to say that, but okay.
It's not crazy. I'm the only one that showed evidence today. You haven't.
No, I already gave you some information right out.
You did. You gave me anecdotal opinion.
Right to vote. Right.
Technically, you spoke evidence.
Slavery, you had the right to vote, and not only that, but you was in office. Like you actually was in office, which is why they start putting Jim Crow laws in place to get your asses out of there, because we was doing good things in our community. Black men was in office, right? And we was building our communities, and they then started making rules to get you out of there. So right from the jump, you had the right to do certain things. You the one who trying to make it seem like, no, we were struggling together the whole time.
We was. That's a fact.
Okay, I know.
That's not a matter of opinion.
Well, listen. I think you a dumb motherfucker who don't know what a fact is.
You know you're talking to Harwin, right? You know you're talking to Harwin.
Oh, I'm talking to Harwin. Yeah, I knew who I was talking to.
It's a beautiful day today. Why are you?
I know you're not even being genuine if you think I'm a dumb motherfucker. You got me confused with somebody if you think I'm a dumb motherfucker.
We got a member.
Hold on. We got a membership. Shout out to Your Brain Got Flagged. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. It's greatly appreciated. We got any more else? Okay, cool. Well, I greatly appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all put some color in the chat. Apparently, this is my shift to moderate. So I missed everything y'all just said because I just had to call.
Why you didn't start yours up, nigga? Why you up here simulcast? I mean, it's why you up here running, nigga.
Oh no! I ain't start mine up because I'm saving my algorithm for later tonight. I got that show with that young guy, 1250 podcast at 8:00.
Oh, okay, bet. Okay.
So if you go live multiple times throughout the day, it messes up your algorithm a little bit. So,
real quick. Why are the men wanting to be on the same level with the women when y'all wasn't? And so I'm a little shocked. I ain't never had this type of conversation with the black man before. Usually y'all always telling us how you had it, you was always above us, you should be above us, and so on and so forth. But right now, I'm arguing.
Because I'm not talking about dominance, Bomb Cherry. I'm talking about the attack on the black family unit. I'm not talking about dominance over one another. We talk about unity. That was the brother Creative was talking about, and I segue off of what he said, because you said that's the truth. We agree that was true power.
No, that's true.
And then we got to talk. Okay, so let's not take this conversation into a black man against black women. We're dominant over y'all. That's not the context of this conversation. That's why we're not having that conversation. We're having an intelligent conversation showing evidence about the black family experience from 1860 to 1960.
Well, let me ask a question. So in the justice system, do you believe that the black man and the black woman had the same experience in that time?
Hell no. We already know that to be
not
true.
Exactly the same. What I'm saying is the harshness of what's going on is to attack us as a black family unit. There are nuances to this conversation about the differences. Some things is worse for us, and some other things is worse for the black woman. It just depends on what we're talking about. There's a bunch of subsidiary conversations that we can have to show in this area it might be worse for black women, but in this area it might be worse for black men. Then we can go back and forth with each one. So what I'm saying is it balances out that we are equally being oppressed and attacked. An attack on the black man is an attack on the black woman. The attack on the black woman is an attack on the black man.
Oh, if you having that conversation, then okay, we ain't got no argument.
That's what I've been having the whole time.
But I Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was just trying. I thought the conversation was it was mostly an equal. I'm not. If you saying that it balanced, like we all, it's not equal. It's just that I can see oppression on both sides. I think I agree with that. I
Yeah,
must.
the
I
Yeah,
must.
oppression is
but
I must
hold
have
either
man.
on,
misunderstood.
What I'm saying is
wait,
the
time out,
oppression is
hold on. Your brain got flagged with $2. Says Cell was brain clarity. Finally, I got flagged. I'm back. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for supporting the show. Make sure y'all put some color in the chat. But
Yeah, like
yes,
Yeah, either man. To your point, bro. If we go down the road of gynecology, it's way worse for black women from that standpoint.
no, I
But
agree.
if
No,
we go
because
down the road of being locked up and working on a chain gang, it's way worse for black men from that standpoint. At the end of the day, these are all instances of them attacking the black family unit to separate us.
no,
well,
you're
that's
right. I do think that the white man hate the black and white, the black man and the black woman. I thought you was arguing from what it sounded like to me. It was like black women was able to do in the
no,
world
that's not,
what. Yes,
that's not it.
I just
No.
must came in at the
No,
No,
wrong
it's
what
time.
I'm
not
No,
saying is
so
black
what
women.
our experience in the black family.
hold
Oh, go
on.
ahead, brother.
And I'm glad that y'all having this conversation, but I hope y'all come to the recognition that this was a conversation that I was having. I think the dude's name is David. He has a YouTube channel. He got archives of all the old conversations from the 40s, the 50s, and the 60s, documented and recorded. The biggest problem with the black community, and I've said this once before, and I'll say it again. Y'all got to stop attacking each other. The black woman experience and
Exactly.
the black women experience is completely different. But the problem is that y'all have the same enemy, and yet y'all keep pointing at you keep pointing at each other. Prime example of this is we all recognize that thankfully, these documents came out that the government has been a very contributing factor, heavily, vehemently, if not, to destroy the black community. The problem with the black community is we have black women saying it's black. Yeah, we got black women saying it's black men's fault. We got black men saying it's black women's fault. When
Exactly.
the truth of the matter is, if y'all just stop arguing and just start working together, you know how powerful we can be as a race.
We'll be super powerful. And they know that. That's why they want us doing this. That's my point, Bomb Cherry. Is there instances, and to Edelman point again, and to Cell point, is there instances where certain things in certain areas is worse than for black women? For sure. And I can do the same thing for black men. But like Cell just said, we're gonna keep pointing the finger at each other and keep being ignorant. Or are we gonna look at the grand scheme of things, which is what I said from the beginning? The government took the black man out of the house, not the black man himself, which is my original point.
So let me ask you this question, Harwin, and I only want Harwin to answer this question. Then I'm gonna ask Bombshare. So if we revert back to numero uno or square or step number one, the first step to getting us stronger together as a family unit, so we can be able to battle against the system, as we all like to call it, what would have to be the first thing to be done?
Like Honey McClown say, the man.
Okay. So, Bomb Cherry, do you agree with that?
What's your question again?
For us to be able to start this process so that we can battle against this system that has well shown by documentation has pitted us against each other, for us to get back on the track so that we can be successful as a race within this country, what's the first thing we should do? And Harwin says we got to get back to the man. So do you agree with that or do you disagree?
Oh no, I was saying that in the sense of what Homie the Clown said when he was talking about when you said the system, he called it the man.
Oh, okay. So wait, Bomb Cherry, don't answer
To
that.
come together as a family.
Okay, so come together
And
as a family.
family, but then those families come together and create communities. That's which go hand in hand.
Okay, Bomb Cherry, do you agree with that?
Yeah. Before I thought he said the man, but now I know what he meant. Now I agree with him 100%. Yeah, we got to.
Okay, now
and be a family.
let's ask a question about balance. Harwin, do you think the men should be the leader, the woman should be the leader, or they both should be leading and the children should follow?
I think they both should lead into their capacity and the nature of which they're supposed to lead. And this isn't substantiated in the Bible if you believe in the Bible.
Bomb Cherry, do you agree?
I don't believe in the Bible, but I do believe in what Harwin just said. I agree.
Okay.
And I was going to say, if you don't believe in the Bible, then we can just use nature to explain that same thing.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay. All right. So when it comes down to, and this is where it always breaks up, and I'm doing this on purpose, Dre, because I'm about to get off the panel. When it comes down to who makes the final decision or who has the final word, should it be the man or the woman? Harwin, go ahead. Who has the final word?
Well, in general, I would say the man, but I think that it should be leaned on with information that should be talked with the woman, because I think there
No.
are things that the man should lead at, and there are things that the woman should indeed lead at. So
All
it
right, now,
depends on the situation.
Bomb Cherry, what's your answer?
Jump the
I
gun.
kind of agree with him. It depends on, like who's
See?
best at the information or whatever the decision is.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm defeating Bomb Cherry's feminism one step at a time. Y'all, give me my flowers, goddammit. Give me my flowers.
But Bomb always said that
I give you credit for that.
No, because Bomb always said that she felt like a man should be able to take the input and wisdom of his wife to make the best decision for the family.
That's true.
So she
let me read this. Let me read this. It's money. It's money. It's money. Let me read this. Stu Vision 420, been a member for 2 months. He said it's called societal psychological indoctrination. Absolutely. Or we call it PSI.
So what Bomb said that she's also strive to men being able just to override and make a decision without the input of the wife. That's what Bomb said.
Yeah, but at the same time, sometimes it comes down to that decision. Somebody got to make that choice, and sometimes there needs to be a forefront. Somebody to take a lead. That's just
he just caught me because I was saying unless he didn't have time. Like if hubby ran in his house right now and said, "Get back," you know what I mean? Get, come on, we gotta go. I would be asking him questions, but I would be like jumping up and doing what he tell me to do because I trust him. You know what I mean? I trust him that I know that he knows what he's talking about. But I would be questioning. I'd be like, "What's going on?"
Well, that's why you selected him to be your husband, because he's the one that's leading you into safety, and he's the one that's provided. That's what husbands are supposed to do. He still reverts to you for great counsel, but that's still your husband.
No, but the talking points be like, she shouldn't be questioning me. She just do what I say.
Don't listen to the talking points. Don't listen to the talking points.
At that moment, during a crisis like that, when a man get to run in the house like, "Woman, let's get going," you should ask questions later on, because somebody might be shooting.
No, you should ask questions while you're doing it. It's okay for a woman to be packing her bags.
If I run in a house, listen. If I run in a house and I say, "Get your shit, let's go," 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure Raw is going to grab the most important shit in the kids and we're going to run out the door. And then later when we driving, then she can ask me, "What the fuck is going on?" If she asks me, "What the hell is going on?" and I say, "Get your shit and go," I'm not talking to her. I'm grabbing.
I guess y'all can't walk and chew bubble gum at the same time.
No,
hold on, let me finish, brother. As I'm packing, we stay in the same room. Pretty sure we got stuff in the same room. As I'm grabbing my piece and she's packing her drawers, we can talk about it.
You don't need drawers. You don't need drawers. It's time to go. What you need drawers for? We can get drawers later.
Time to get no drawers. We just getting important stuff. It's time to go. They shoot.
But we don't know that. The woman don't know what to get.
If you hear gunshots, you should know.
No, you trust your husband.
No,
you trust your husband.
Give me some information. Do we need that? What do I need?
Hold on, this
With
is
all
you
got time to get no information.
Hold on. Wait. Trey talking. Hold on, Trey talking.
No, I was just saying real quick. She ain't got time to get no information. If you in imminent danger, you tripping.
Right.
No, you need your information.
I'm telling you.
What are you talking about? Do you? I don't think
if they're shooting, hold on. No, this is the point. If somebody's outside shooting, it only take you a second to say they're shooting. We got to go.
You don't need to say anything. If they hear shooting, you should be grabbing.
That's horrible communication, Phil.
She needs to know and sit like that.
Eat a man. If somebody starts shooting at my house right now and I come in the house and Raw look at me and say, "What's going on?" I'm gonna look at her dead stare in the face like, "What the fuck? It's bullets coming at us. What do you mean?" I don't need to tell you it's bullets.
You ain't got time to be answering no questions. Get your ass down. Let's go.
I get what y'all saying, but it's okay to use a couple words. Hey, we need to go because they shooting.
See, this is one of the perfect moments where we should tell a woman, "Shut up, let's go."
That's crazy.
Shut up.
Hey, Eater Man, real quick. You ever been shot at? I'm pretty sure you have. You've been in the service, but I'm just asking.
Yes, I done got shot at, and I done been able to tell people, "Hey, we gotta go because they shooting."
Hold on. Hold on, Eater Man. I don't say how realistic you are. So, what about the first time you got shot at? What was your response the first time?
So The first time I got shot at, I took off running because I was at a club to go to my car to get my gun.
Okay, hold on. Let's watch this now. That first time, your first experience, right? If somebody was with you, were you going to explain to them, or
I wouldn't even say
what would it be?
anything to them. If I took off running, you better follow me. That's what I'm saying. Like this idea of having this conversation when they first shot at me, if they're actively shooting, most people are going into action. They're not having a conversation.
Okay, so
Y'all
Sale,
said, hold on. So
hold on. That's
Trey,
what Sale, bro. That's what
no, that's
Sale and
not what
Harbor
he
was
said.
saying.
He
That
said
is
that
what
we're
I'm
having
saying.
no, it's not, because he said we're
What?
having a conversation. He literally said, I'm going to the woman to have a conversation. He
I
ain't
never
just
said that.
running.
I never
Hold on,
said
y'all
that. I
said,
said they running in the house. I'm running in the house right now. They shooting. Let's go.
okay, you just agree with what I said. If
You
you
agree with
ran,
what I've been saying the whole time,
hold
but you
on,
was arguing at first.
no. So the first argument was y'all was just saying, let's go. I said it is okay to say they're shooting, let's go. That's what Bomb asked for. Why are we going? If you would have said they were
Yeah.
shooting, Bomb would have started grabbing her gat and she would have been shooting too.
See,
That's what I'm talking about.
I think a logical solution to this is
This is crazy.
why don't you just practice for these moments like a fire drill? Like you and your spouse, your significant other, y'all practice for times of imminent danger, so you'll know what to do.
Man, listen, I don't know. Listen, y'all not practicing
Yeah,
cool.
that don't make sense. Okay.
You wouldn't even know
Right.
what to practice for. What you need to practice is learn how
How
to
you
grow
gonna
your
tell
own
me?
Yeah,
How
you
you
don't
know?
know what to
How you know
practice
you don't know how to
for.
practice
You need to
QCD? How you
learn.
know?
You
Talking about.
don't practice to grab no guns and stuff, okay? For
Okay,
those
I'm
of us
back. What the
with
hell
them,
y'all was talking
That's
about?
for those
diabolical.
of us with
Everybody dying. That's
weapons,
what I'm saying.
Hello,
for
but
those
DJ
wait
Vapor, hold on.
a minute. For those of us with weapons, we know how to grab them and do what we need to do. But what you need
Okay,
to
we
learn how
know.
to do is how to grow your own food, how to clean water
Hey,
and
Bomb
take
Cherry. Hey,
huh?
Bomb Cherry, you're absolutely right. Those of us with weapons, we know what to do and not to do. Like take a knife to a
That's
track meet
not
and
true.
stab somebody with it.
That's
What?
right.
That's not true.
No, so
Shit.
That's
So
not true.
we know what to do. But yeah, Eda Man is right. When I said when hubby comes in, he can't just say, "Come on, let's go." He says, "Hey, they shooting at us. Let's
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
would
go."
you need? You
And
have
now I know
audible.
what's going on and
So
how to
now
move
so you
around.
don't trust
See, when it's time to
in
be
moments of
logical, like
imminent
black folk
danger.
don't
You
want
hey,
to
don't
be
trust your man
logical.
word to just get your ass up and go.
When they want to be,
hey,
they
I
but
don't
want to
know.
say
DJ,
things.
I don't know
hello,
where y'all.
DJ. Hello,
I don't,
DJ. What you gotta understand, DJ, my wife is a great shot. I want her shooting too. Like that's the point. Like if I communicate what's going on, now we got two people shooting at them instead of one.
But either man,
Yeah,
it ain't gonna
yeah.
be no long drawn out conversation of strings of
right. It's
questions.
You're
quick.
right. You're
It's
right.
It's
quick.
It's gonna be clear and to the point. They
they shooting.
shooting,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Here
That's
go the
Right.
it.
gun. If you, I ain't gotta tell you to bust back. You know what to do.
But that's what I
Exactly. You're
mean. That's
right.
what I
But
mean.
I'm
But
just
either
saying
man,
you explained it when
hold on,
they're
wait, time out,
shooting.
time out. It's
You didn't
money on
just
the
say
flow.
let's go.
It's money on the flow. It's money on the flow.
And
Hold
I
on,
think
hold
it's
on, hold
already
on.
fixed. Yeah.
All right, so I don't know if Trey's paying attention or not, but I'm gonna just read the super chat. American Tradesman with $20 says, "This is going to be sale. It's a checkmate, and just disclose the real problem with our community." I applaud him. I always do that. Just people don't like to listen to me. Your brain got flagged again with $5 says, "Entertainment, eat a man, donuts. I mean, eat a man. How can we pick up after whispering R&B in the bed? LOL. Ha ha ha. All peace and respect to trade and panel. Appreciate you. Make sure y'all put some more color in the chat. Greatly appreciate y'all. That way I can get paid for my shift." So anyway, but no, the real that's that. But everything I just said about the problem with the community, y'all do know I got that from like something that was said years ago, right? This is nothing new. They've been saying this. I can go back and I can pull up all the speeches that was being made back in Malcolm X Day, back in Martin Luther King Day, a whole bunch of people that was talking about this. It's just that we're existing within 2026 now, and I'm giving y'all the talking points and the logic that they was using way back in the 60s, in the 70s. So this is nothing new. A lot of people just reject it, and that's only because, oh, as a black woman, my experience and my oppression is greater than yours as a black man. As a black man, it's the same thing, vice versa. Well, if y'all just stop looking at each other's oppression and y'all understand each other's experience, maybe y'all can work together. So we're not, a black man does not have to ask for submission because the woman is willingly giving it. That's why I said, if I run in the house and I say, baby, they shooting, or if I say, hey, get your gun, she already know what's up. We shouldn't have to be, oh, baby, get your gun. Well, you a man and I'm a woman. Why I gotta listen to you? Bitch, if you get shot, that's on you. I ain't got nothing to say for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, but it's like it don't even have to be drastic situations like that. It could be something so small that we make big things out of, that we overcome.
No, it will be though, because we continue to do the same
Well,
thing.
all you have to do is just stop arguing and start communicating.
And I just literally said that. I said, work together. You know what I'm saying? Figure out a exit plan, a plan B, and a plan C.
But every man can't lead, and every woman can't follow, and vice versa.
Like, this is what I'm saying. This should be basic format though. Like, these are things that are not being put down. Basic things like that could pertain to actual, I don't want to say survival, but life experience.
No, when you start giving value to nigga shit instead of actually putting value and stock into what actually matters, I'd rather be a human being more than I would be a nigga. But as long as black people defend nigga shit, we always gonna have that problem. When we start disavowing these degenerates and we start pushing them out and letting them hang on their own laurels, eventually they'll get their shit together. But it's too many people that want to defend nigga shit.
Well, the degenerates.
Does that actually work though?
We need the degenerate people on our
because
on our
I feel like they always been like another city, like almost like John Wick, for example.
But I ain't listen.
You had the underbelly.
I'm not even about to respond to John Wick. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry. What was you saying?
No, I'm saying, we need the degenerate people. This thing about thinking that we're better than certain groups of people based on how they dress and things like that is crazy. We're gonna need the shooters, right? In case some shooters come at us. Everybody not built for that. So we
see, this is the problem. Y'all put down the people that y'all actually need. Like, instead of discarding them, you know what I'm saying, you can utilize them. And this is why we get defeated. And this is what I'm talking about.
So you saying use the niggas for the black people's benefit?
Yes, we need to.
So become new slave masters.
Slave masters?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well, please boil it down to the bone. What do you mean by black people should be using niggas to black people's benefit?
Yeah, black people need. We need to.
Saying, like,
What the hell?
Yeah,
I'm trying to. Y'all know I'm dumb as hell. I literally have a Detroit school department, education. So y'all got to break this down.
What they were saying was use everybody for their skill set. So say for example, if it's a point that it's a riot, it's something that we know that we got shooters, even though they might dress, that might be the guys in the hood. If we really kind of talking about being able to be on our own, just like the white man got the military, we gonna have some form of arms ourselves.
And Edie man, real quick, that's literally with the white man. That's white man's logic too.
Oh, so we should utilize white people's logic in ours. That's what we should do. We should use white people's tactics. I already read that one, Trey. You gotta go to the next one.
No, I'm saying that's what we're actually brought into.
Hold on, because there's more super chats. Hold up. Trey, if you can pull up Trapeze super chat for $5, I can read that one because that's a new one. I read that one already too. Go to Trapeze super chat. All right, Trapeze the Ghost for $5 says, terrible example. You got info that Russia will bomb the city. You have to leave now. It's coming in 45 minutes. You don't have time to talk. That's a fact. And actually, if that bomb is going to hit America, you probably got less than 45 minutes. Depends on where they shoot it from and where they're targeting.
And you ain't got
they got bombs in Cuba pointing at us, I think.
Absolutely.
What that thing said is ridiculous. You mean you got 45 minutes? You ain't even got time to mention that you got 45 minutes. We need to get to here.
We don't got time. We can tell you on our way when we get in the car.
No, you don't have time. It depends on what they shooting. Depending on where they shoot it at. You might not have time.
Bombs from Cuba, you don't got no time.
Y'all, so like Edie man said, y'all can't talk and walk and.
No, just trust me for now, and I'll tell you in the car.
Hold on, super chat. Your brain got flagged with $2. Says Detroit took the pie and pizza literal hands up. Sales. See, you ain't shit. Appreciate you for the super chat. That's because Detroit got the best pizza out of all y'all shit. But anyway, y'all continue. Go ahead.
Nah, you ain't never finna slide that in there, nigga.
Hey,
You
stop the cap, fam.
stop the cap.
Does she even know to get in the car?
She know to get in the car because I'm telling her, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Chicago and New York, I have something to say about that.
New York pizza ain't good. Chicago pizza ain't good. Texas pizza ain't good.
Definitely tripping.
Y'all tripping. Detroit got the best pizza.
You want war, man. You diabolical.
Hey, y'all don't want.
I
Y'all don't
can't
want
lie.
the war.
The best pizza I ever had was in New York.
See, just
Come
when
on,
those,
Peter, man.
just
Don't
when
get
those
this. Don't get
good.
sell that.
I don't know what y'all niggas talking about. New York got that saggy ass, soggy ass. New York got that saggy ass, soggy ass, oily ass, droopy ass, nasty ass pizza. My wife can't hear me, can she?
Well, it
Okay,
depends
cool.
on what part, where you going at.
Hey,
I'm about to call it.
Like that though, for sure.
You bet not.
I can't
I
wait
swear
to
it,
tell her. I'm gonna tell you. The Gmail sales said.
that's all right. Don't worry. I'm gonna just
y'all
log
ain't
into.
got no
Nope.
good pizza.
I'm gonna log into her.
I can't
I'm gonna
wait.
log into her
Can't wait to
Facebook, and I'm gonna block you on Facebook. I'm gonna block you on Instagram, and I'm about to go into the phone bill. And I'm about to block your number there. I'll log into her. I'll log into her email, and I'll block you over there. Don't worry about it. I already blocked your phone number.
It's
See?
okay. That's why I'm recording this conversation. I'm about to
You can
take
record
the
it all you want
recording.
to. New York got the best pizza.
You said New York got the best pizza?
Said Detroit has the best pizza, sir.
That's what you said. New York got.
That's not what I said.
I thought she walked in the room.
Did anybody on this panel?
I'm not
hear me
just.
say-
I thought you swapped it up because she came in the room. That's all.
New York,
Hey.
Detroit right now.
JT, what we know podcast. JT in the chat says Sell is telling 100% truth. Detroit pizza is the best. I know. Look, this nigga that jumped off the panel. Let me hurry up and call her and tell her to block this nigga.
What about y'all?
Chicago has the best pizza.
Chicago pizza is ass.
What about y'all? Sell?
Hey, Sal, JT is old. He don't know no better.
First off, hold up. He from Detroit. What you mean?
Oh, hold on. Oh, y'all from the fake D? No, did it?
Whoa, hey, what's your address, bro? I'm from Detroit, from the west to the east, all the way downtown. What you talking about? What y'all talking about? Y'all disrespectful.
The real
You
You said the real D is where? You said the real D is in Dallas? Oh, okay. I hope you're not shouting out Dallas as bad as y'all traffic is. Y'all need to clean up y'all streets.
Yo, the real D is wow. Y'all gotta change y'all name.
Yeah, that's
What you mean?
Man, pause.
Pause nothing. What you talking about?
Now he don't know what we talking about. See, that's what I'm talking.
Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. Nope.
You don't know what we've been talking about this whole time, man.
Nope, I sure don't.
Wait, did Harwin say that?
Yeah, Harwin said that. He absolutely said that.
Hey, what he just said, I just said pause.
We don't need to call a handful of pizza fight. I'll just go live and get a slice of Detroit pizza, and I'll show you it's better than all y'all pizza.
Putting on your pizza, pause.
You said what? What toppings am I putting on my pizza?
Yeah, what toppings you put?
Bro, just look up a Detroit pizza.
No.
That's all you need to look up.
On it, Mr.
A Detroit pizza. Just look it up, and you will see what a Detroit pizza is.
I ain't been to Detroit yet. You know what I mean?
You got this thing called Google, bro. First of all, Detroit is not all 8 Mile. See, that's where y'all always mess up. Y'all think that movie means something. That movie wasn't accurate.
I knew that was gonna get you.
Yeah, that movie ain't even accurate. Like, I don't know.
No movie about whatever city is about is accurate.
You said what?
No movie about whatever city that is based in is accurate.
Right. So,
well, yeah, that's facts. Because even the Wire ain't. I was
that ain't a movie.
The Wire is not a movie; it's a TV show.
It's a series, and it's an hour long. It's damn near like it's.
SD said, you can't fight, bro. I ain't see you pull up. You right. I can't. You right. I can't fight. I can't fight at all. You right. I can't fight.
That nigga's gonna stop correcting me too, yo. I said what I said, yo.
What you mean? Who corrected you? What are you talking about? I was just
saying it's not a movie, bro. I was talking about movies. That's it.
It is a movie, man. I said it's a movie.
You want to be wrong, and you want
The Wire is not a movie, bro. What are you talking about?
It's a series, yes. Okay.
So why you get mad when we said it's a TV show? But y'all niggas be getting mad at the wrong shit.
It's still a film about.
It's not a film.
Whatever.
Okay, let me ask you a difference. Do you know the difference between a book? Do you know the difference between a book and a novel?
Yes, I do.
What's the difference between a book and a novel?
A novel is like a biography. It's like
Jesus Christ. He said a biography. All right, so when you have a short film, you have a film, then you have a TV show. A TV show consists of multiple episodes of a show. A film consists of one film. Typically run anywhere between an hour and a half to anywhere between 2 hours, unless you're talking about like the greatest days of movies, which is like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, where movies go for 3 to 4 hours, and then you want to talk about Matrix, which go to like 4 to 5 hours. There's no way you're saying that The Wire, which had multiple seasons.
As far as Baltimore, when it's concerning Baltimore, because we don't have any like.
You said Baltimore.
We don't have a movie. Yeah, that's where
Baltimore don't have it. Y'all don't need a movie. Y'all from Baltimore.
Man,
y'all can't pronounce y'all words
pull
correctly.
up real quick. My bad, babe. But who in the hell is going to eat some doggone Jets pizza, man?
First of all, it's not Jets pizza. Hold on. Jets. Wait. Jets pizza is not Jets pizza. No. So see, that's how I know you're wrong. Jets pizza is not a Detroit thing. Buddy's Pizza is a Detroit thing. So get your names right.
Wait. Jets pizza is not Detroit?
It's not a Detroit base. So like a lot of people think Little Caesars didn't come from Detroit. Little Caesars absolutely came from Detroit. Right.
Absolutely.
Just like Buddy's Pizza. Right. Just like Buddy's Pizza were original. Yeah, Buddy's is where the Detroit pizza came from. But hold on. Oh, well, you came up here trying to shit on Detroit. Hold up, it's $5 on the board. Hold up. Dory G says, when I first met Trey, I thought he was an actor from The Wire. Trey do look.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I know you niggas ain't laughing like that was funny or something.
That was funny.
I thought you were talking about Trey. I didn't know you
that was funny.
No, nigga. Hey, Chicago, don't do that, bro. And Sale. That's funny, bro.
I told you to drop your address to the gym, bro.
All right, real quick. Sale. So who is the actor from The Fire that I resemble?
From The Fire?
Wire, nigga.
What's my man's name? The hitman guy that was running around with the girl.
Omar?
No, hell no. Not you think Trey looked like Omar?
No, you said the hitman. That's all I heard.
That was with
talking about Chris.
Chris, yeah, you look like Chris.
No,
you like a lighter skinned version of Chris. How you ain't never watched The Wire?
Easy. I ain't never watched The Wire.
I ain't never watched it either.
Wait. Hey, look. I ain't never watched Oz either.
Wait, Chicago.
Hey, you know why? You know why I didn't watch it? You know why I didn't watch it, sir?
I heard him.
What?
Because I heard it was some fruity stuff in it. I don't watch nothing with no fruity stuff.
No, that was Oz. Oh wait.
No, Oz was.
No, Michael Williams' character was
Omar with
everybody with Michael Williams was gay.
Oz kept people out of jail, okay?
Hey, listen, Mom, I told people, my uncles and them, let me watch Penitentiary with them when I was little.
So y'all saying Trey don't look like this nigga right here? That's what y'all saying?
You bogus.
I say now. If I get disrespectful, you know that. Hey, no, it's warranted. That's all I'm saying. If I get
absolutely.
No, it's warranted.
Absolutely. I'm just saying you do resemble Chris from The Wire, bro. That's all I'm saying.
It's all good.
Resembles crazy.
That's crazy work. Yo, that is.
Now, see, if I wanted to be disrespectful, I could, but I ain't gonna do that though. I ain't gonna do that.
Hey, sir, I'm not sensitive because see, one thing about me, when you dish it out, you got to be able to take it. Pause.
Listen, absolutely,
so it's all good,
absolutely. You know? Yeah. At one point in time, I said Bomb Cherry looked like SpongeBob driving school teacher. She was mad at me about that. I said, "Damn, Bomb Cherry, I can't talk about you. You can talk about me. That's bullshit."
Hey, y'all can talk about me. I'm okay with it.
See, I talk shit about Niners. That motherfucker look bloated,
bruh.
Here we go,
bruh. Hey, Knight. Say, man, it was a video, man. Say, man, they said you was. I ain't, I'm gonna leave that alone. I ain't gonna go to.
Yeah, please don't go into that. Please leave that.
Hey. You know what's crazy about it, Trey? They all looked at it.
No, we didn't.
No, I didn't.
I don't even know what he's talking about. I don't even know what Trey talking about.
Hey, can we leave that? Can we leave that subject alone and move on to something else? Please, can we leave that alone? I ain't trying to be.
I didn't bring it up, brother.
I ain't trying to be reintroduced. I mean,
nah, that was on me, man. Somebody just had recorded and sent it to my phone. I'm like, no way.
Hey, not everybody can look like Chicago Gorilla and Grimace at the same time, so it's all good though.
I see you trying to go around the board like we had to. It's not gonna work. It's not
fight back, Knight. It's fight back, man.
It's like, hey,
me and you both hamburger if that's the case.
I know. Whatever that one was about, Chicago Gorilla and Grimace had nothing to do with me. So
hey, what was the serial deleter's name from The Simpsons that was always going after Bart? Sideshow Bob.
Yeah.
Harwin looked just like Sideshow Bob. Y'all remember that picture when that nigga had his hair out?
Oh shit, Sil. Oh shit.
Yo, good old pack session, man. Pack
Said,
them up.
hey, Vapors, you ain't safe from this, bro. Don't think just because we don't know what you look like that we can't roll.
No, I came up for you. You already know.
Okay.
You know
Boy, you look like a mistake. Damn, what?
No,
that big ass. Hey, I take it back. You look more like Chris from The Wire than Trey. Yeah.
Now you got cam up. Pause.
I've been on camera multiple times, sir. That you looking at my camera right now. That's exactly what I look like.
I've seen you before, man. I
Yeah.
seen your
That
boxing
Joker
match
teeth
and all
look
that.
like chiclets, man. Don't make him cam up.
Oh, don't do that. Don't. Why would you say that while this man got his Bugs Bunny showing like that? Look at them big ass toofs.
They got a nice smile.
Hey, but they ain't veneers though. They ain't veneers.
They ain't veneers, but them motherfuckers need to be straightened though. Them bottom racks is kind of crooked, boy.
DJ, you ain't got no woman. Why you be complaining about women? Are you married?
Who said I be complaining about women?
DJ, you got a wife?
You married?
No, I don't have a wife.
You got a girlfriend? Live in?
I got associates.
Bomb Cherry says she trying to get on the roster. What you want?
Oh no. That's not what I'm saying.
Bomb Cherry, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh, I know. But what I'm about to say is if he changed his talking narrative, he's not bad looking. He'll be able to get some women, but the women is not coming when you talk about you got bad attitude. Look how they dress.
Hey, Vapors, Bomb Cherry said you beautiful. Hey, Vapors, Bomb Cherry said you beautiful. You better take the compliment.
I ain't used the word beautiful. That's
Hey, listen.
You ain't gonna say thank you. She said you beautiful, man.
Listen, Bon Cherry, I stand on business. You hear me?
You ain't gonna say thank you.
I don't change up and I don't appease.
But you're not gonna say thank you though. She gave you a compliment.
Oh, thank you, Bon
I'm gonna send you some Vaseline for Christmas because that's what you're gonna be getting.
Oh damn!
Listen, I don't know what's wrong with you men, but y'all won't.
I don't like the way you say business.
I know. You heard that? He said, I stand on business. He gonna stick. The women not gonna mess with him. He ain't gonna get no woman, but he gonna stand on business though.
Hey, I mean, listen, he can't roast nobody. He just agreed and said thank you for being called beautiful. And you can't no man.
Listen.
Hey.
Call me what you want. Don't call me broke, though.
I didn't call you beautiful, baby. I just said you wasn't bad looking, okay?
You said you're beautiful, bro.
Been told that too before. It's all good.
You been told you was beautiful? Lord
I
Jesus.
heard one time before. Yeah.
Hey Trey, if a woman say you beautiful, what you saying? I just want to know. Hard when a woman say you beautiful, what you saying? You saying thank you?
No
so now y'all niggas don't want to answer, right?
No comment.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm not tripping. I'm saying thank you.
You gonna say thank you?
I'm secure, man.
If a woman call you beautiful, y'all different, bro.
Like I said, I stand on business.
I'm not getting caught in that trap.
Ain't no trap.
You's a damn lie.
Oh, see, this nigga E-Man and got me in trouble. Hold on, y'all. Hey, baby.
Man, do. Oh, snap.
I bet nobody
Talking
else
shit
gonna
over here
cam
on
up
Trey's real
though.
quick.
Y'all want to be laughing? What's up? I give you this work.
What kind of work you got? Cause you cry about somebody correcting you.
Hey, question, Vapors. You from B-More?
Yeah.
You can't hear it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm from PG.
Okay,
That's gonna say
PG.
Y'all
Okay.
close. Y'all close. I'm right here in
I'll
Delaware,
be out
y'all.
there every now and then, like Silver Spring and Bethesda.
No, that's Moco. That's Moco. I'm from PG. I'm from like Lanham.
Yeah, that's Prince George's County. I know where that's at. I know.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just saying, like, I'll be like close to that. It ain't too far.
Oh, all right.
You know what I'm saying?
You ever come through Delaware?
I heard that's
BJ?
where the money at. I heard PG where the money at.
No, Moco's where the money's at. That's where you see the ridiculousness. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. PG in the building.
PG's where you see like the largest concentration of blacks. Of rich blacks, excuse me.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Montgomery County. Yeah. That's where it's at. But yeah, Bone Cherry, why you assume that I don't have a woman?
I didn't assume shit. I asked you a question and you said no.
I didn't say no.
Well, first I asked.
No, New York pizza is the ass.
We asked when you married. You said no. Then I said, do you have a living girlfriend or something? And you didn't say yes.
Ain't nobody that done had greasy New York
No, I'm
pizza.
just being transparent. I don't have a girlfriend. But
so why did you just ask me? Why did I assume that then? And when I didn't, you gave me dude. What's wrong with you? Listen. Did you graduate high school in the
I
regular
have women
classes?
though. That's what I'm saying. Like I have women. I just don't have a girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Well, anybody can have women with a little money. You could go and offer them some crackheads some money, and you'll have a woman.
Bomb Trey, I think you're asking the wrong question. DJ Vapors, do you not want to make a commitment?
Not in this. No, not in 2026. No.
There's the answer to your question, Bomb Trey. You don't want to make.
Well, that's not really what I was asking because I already knew he didn't want no commitment because he ain't got no commitment, right? But you ain't hear his answer. Not in 2027. This is 2026. Slow ass.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, you just
I mean, I can. Well, hold on, wait, because I can argue that same point, right? Because if I wasn't married, I wouldn't be dating a woman right now. Hell no, I wouldn't. Not with the caliber of women that's out here, unless I meet a woman that's somewhat similar to who I'm with now. But if I was single, I would not be dating none of these women out here. Not these days. These women, their head ain't screwed on right.
Listen. I'm gonna be transparent. I held the L. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I learned from experience. I ain't gonna do that again.
Oh, she broke your heart?
No. I'm just saying, like, life experience. You know what I mean?
So she didn't break your heart. She didn't steal from you. None of that. So what you learn? And
no, we just wasn't like on the longevity. We wasn't compatible.
So y'all had a mutual breakup?
It was just a momentary experience.
So in other words, she left you.
No, I'm usually the one that determines.
So y'all didn't have a mutual breakup then?
That's why I asked you to graduate in the regular classes in high school.
Okay.
We need to know something before we ask him questions because he seemed a little slow. Okay.
No, I wouldn't say he's slow. I just think that he has a different way of thinking, right?
Yeah, that means you're slow. Either you up with everybody else,
no way I'm slow.
or you slower than everybody else.
I'm on
That's not.
Some of y'all might.
How you folks?
Contrary, that's not necessarily true because if you look at the StreamYard right now, right, the color behind our names is blue, right? Some people will say that that's indigo. That's because they want to make things complex or they have a different perspective. But we all know it's blue. They just see it different, right? So I wouldn't say he's slow. I just say he's different.
Yeah, well, that's the way you see.
And I'm careful.
Our color blue is not indigo. indigo is a darker blue. So, but I see your point. But
so it's still blue.
These colors have names, though. They exist, and slow being slow exists too. Okay,
Right, but we like but as men we look at things as well. I could say as a man, I look at things as simple, right? Somebody can ask me what's the difference between the royal blues and the regular blues. I'm still like they're still blue. Oh well, you don't understand it. No, I don't need to I just see that as blue because I don't like to overcomplicate things, right? When we overcomplicate things, that's when we start getting confused because now we got to start adding context to things that's simple. When we can just simply look at something and say 1 + 1 is 2. Why do we need to worry about the complexities behind all of these different things? It's 1 + 1 is 2.
I mean, because number one, you're right. The nigga's simple. Okay, he's simple. But there's 50 color blues out there, and if I had on a color blue and you had on a color blue, and they're not the same shade, then you would know that they're different names to these colors: blues, greens, oranges, right?
So let me ask you a question, right? So if me and my wife is out and we both wearing cream, right? She's wearing a cream colored dress, and I got on a tan shirt with a cream vest, and I got on cream pants with some cream shoes, and I got a tan hat on, right? Would you say, "Oh, I like your cream and tan suit," or would you say, "I like your cream suit"? Which one would you say?
I probably should be like, "I like your suit," but if it's cream in color, I would be like, "I like your cream colored suit."
Right. So that's that. But the reason I'm saying that is because as a man, I'm the only time I start looking at color variations is if I start mixing and matching my suit colors. Right. So if I got on a gray a gray over jacket and I got on a white shirt, typically I wear black, and I got on black jeans or not black jeans, blue slacks. Right. I'm wearing gray and blue. I'm not wearing whatever other name. I'm not dealing with that. Like that's too much.
But the real world is that there's about 50 color blues and 50 color greens. They start mixing, they start mixing blue with oranges and blue with yellows, and they become different shades, and they look different. Just like white and off-white, and then there's bubblegum white and there's antique white, and we get it though. When men, y'all are very simple when it comes to colors, which is understandable, but the reality is that these colors have different names.
You know what's one of the funniest things that I didn't think my father was telling me the truth about? Anytime we go to finish a job, we always ask what color paint does the customer want, and the customer would be like, "What color do you recommend?" My father will always say, "Go solid black." And I would say, "Why would you say go solid black?" He was like, "Because if I tell them solid black, then they're going to think of the color that they actually want." But I understand when it comes to carpentry, when it comes to painting and all this, that, and the other, colors mean something. But I'm stupid. If I'm just wearing clothes, I want my clothes to match. But at the same time, somebody be like, "Hey, what do you think of this fuchsia?" I'm like, "What's fuchsia?" "Oh, it's like a tone of red." I'm like, "Oh, so it's red."
It's pink red, yeah.
It's red. It's not pink red. Pink is pink. Red is red. What's the problem?
No, pink red is fuchsia.
No, it's red. It's still red, right?
That's a good point.
Red mixed with pink. It's a dark pink, and it was mixed with red.
So what's the difference between hot pink and pink?
Hot pink is even lighter. Is the fuchsia?
So hot pink is fuchsia?
No, they're different colors.
See what I mean?
And the reason I need to know, because let's say you have a wedding and you and your wife, y'all decide y'all colors. And she decide on a blue, but it's a baby blue or a sky blue. Baby blue and sky blue look alike, but they are different. And she wouldn't want.
Thank you, Wanda. Thank you.
And the man gonna be like, "Here, you handle that."
Wanda with $5 said, "Here's to making it simple. Drop the slow one off the panel. Y'all vote." See, you just made it complex because I'm stupid and Vapors is slow. So which one did you try?
Oh
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So like I like this. This is why it's so easy. I tell other dudes, this is why it's so easy being a man. I don't hold any high expectations when I make things simple. If my wife want to get new color within the house, cool. Here you go the money. Oh well, Will, you don't have no say so. I don't want no say so in the color of the house. She got it. because I know what color I want my man cave. I want it to be all black. What color car you want? Black. Oh, you don't want deep indigo purple and with a little bit of highlight? No, I don't need black. Straight black. Black everything.
But they got different blacks too.
Oh, see, now you're introducing something that don't make no more sense. Why would I need different color blacks? I just need black.
They got a black that's closer to gray, dark gray, because they got a dark gray that look black until
they call it charcoal.
Yeah, see, charcoal. They got like 5 different blacks and. Whew.
Yeah, I just need black. That's all I need is black. See, the reason I like to make things simple like that is because when people come with the whole colorism argument, when it comes to human beings, I'm like, yeah, the person's black, man. Oh, she light bright. No, she's black.
Yeah. Now, yeah, the colorism conversation I don't like to have, but some people like to bring that up.
Yeah. Like with this Carmelo boy, his ass is black. His ass need to be in jail. Period. Well, not jail, prison. And that's y'all fault. I blame that on you, Bomb Cherry, Niders. Definitely y'all too, because y'all the elders. I blame that on y'all.
You blame what on us? Who?
Carmelo. Carmelo is y'all fault.
He's our fault. How is he our fault?
Because
the
generation that y'all come from.
About, like, see, when I start to go in on stuff,
he gonna be getting him a new trial. I like to see when y'all see that all the bad things that happened during that trial come out, because it's already coming out.
He was
and how y'all act then. If he was one of y'all sons or nephews, I don't think he would be so happy and mention it like that.
What do you mean?
Well, we blame them. That's what we blaming.
You blame who?
I'm blaming from taking a knife.
We should have had a better decision making.
Yeah, no, he made the right decision for him at that moment.
No, he didn't.
It could have been him who was dead, and so it's always good to look at it from the other end. But he had
no.
Since
I was told when I was little, if you're gonna take an ass whipping, take an ass whipping. You know what I'm saying? Like
when you was little, y'all took an ass whipping. But is that what's going on today in 2026? Is people taking ass whippings?
Well, that's because people didn't look at fighting the same, right? Back in y'all days, well, I don't know. I know I came up in the late 90s, early 2000s. Niggas wasn't fighting. Niggas was jumping people.
That's right.
So that's
my generation. We was fighting, but my kids' generation, they now shooting and jumping. They jump
I grew up in the 90s and the 2000s.
I graduated. I graduated in 2000. Yeah, I graduated 08 too. So niggas was jumping. They wasn't fighting one-on-ones. And if they told you they was fighting one-on-one, just be on the lookout for like the 2 or 3 niggas that's trying to circle around you. Niggas wasn't fighting one-on-ones.
I got into some one-on-one fights, and I got into some fights.
It depends where you at.
Try to jump.
And that's where that little boy found himself. He probably, depending on where he's from and how they do it, where he's from, he might know how that shit gonna go down. And in Texas, racist part, he probably know what they was about to do.
Well, there's racism everywhere, especially within the black community. It's primary forms of racism.
They got racism in the black community.
I'm saying that to piss off Harwin. He know what I'm going into.
Get that on purpose, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think that jumping thing more coincides with the gang life too. Like,
Bomb Cherry, we're not gonna go down there.
Hold on, wait. I gotta know, because Bomb Cherry, what do you mean by that? And this as far as I'm going, what do you mean by black people can't be racist?
Yeah, black people can't be racist. Like, how will we suppress or harm any other person? Just what? We get mad and say, hey, don't wear our hairstyles. Hey, don't say the N-word to the music, but they can still do it. It doesn't affect them in any way. But racism, though, that's when they could stop us from bank loans, right? They can erase our history, all kinds of things they can do due to racism.
To start an argument, I'm not gonna go back and forth. I'm not going there today because you just pretty much said everything that Harwin be saying. Next thing you know, me and Harwin gonna get it's not true. I'm trying not to have this argument.
You gotta go through history to understand.
In a minute, I'm gonna show you the earliest uses of the word racism.
Oh my God. See, you know what? I apologize. I should have never even brought this up.
You better get thank I appreciate the apology.
Y'all we on the same page, man.
Yeah, you and Harwin on it. Listen, don't take no disrespect what I'm about to say.
But you basically right.
No. Bomb Cherry's full of shit, and you know she is, and you full of shit too. Both of y'all's full of shit, and y'all know it. Y'all know y'all full of shit.
I lived in the Jim Crow South for real. In fact, the Jim Crow South is still existing, and we acting like it's gone. But how is it gone? In Louisiana, where I'm from, Mississippi, like, have y'all even driven through those states?
Absolutely.
Because if you see,
I got people in Mississippi and Alabama.
I haven't been that deep down south.
Oh, okay. Well, let me tell you, if you've been, I can show you my family property right now, right? Nobody should be living like some of these people live. You go to another country and think you in Africa in some of these states.
Damn, why you gotta talk down Africa like that? What
to hell with Africa? They don't like us.
There's certain areas of Africa that you know, it's not.
Yeah, I see what I did. No trust. I've been to racist ass parts of Alabama, Atlanta. Hell, when I was working in the oil fields in Texas, when I was coming out of Waco, and we had to go over to San Angelo and all this that and the other, we had to drive through there, and we had to come through Dallas, and we had to go to Southern Texas. And I've seen some of the most racist shit I've ever seen. But the thing is, though, I was always told that even if you on your last leg of gas, don't stop in a damn a sundown town. But hell, you can look at the same way within some black neighborhoods. They could be there's sundown towns there as well. You can't wear certain colors. Shit, you can't wear certain colors. You can't say certain things. You can't wear certain clothing, or you'll get your ass beat.
That don't be in the sun. That could be with the high noon. Wrong neighborhood with wrong colors on, you get popped.
Absolutely. Yes, so if it's a sundown town that black people can't be,
it's not walk in them neighborhoods and be in any color that they want.
Right.
But we make that to ourselves, though.
Right, and that's the problem, that we are willing to kill ourselves over colors and street signs and numbers, but we're not willing to establish and strengthen the foundation of our communities only because of colors and what it is that we told that we're supposed to believe.
We are willing to do it. It's just, you know, we're a little fucked up right now. But we willing to do it.
I think they're strengthening their community. Some of them.
It's because our actually capabilities are channeled in hate. That's why.
You say what?
Man, let's change the subject, man.
Capabilities are channeled in hate.
No, our capabilities are we in
survival. Like
people are trying to survive. Is what we in survival mode, and what do animals do when they in survival mode?
Let's change the subject. How your day going?
How whose day going?
Whoever.
My day is going to man. I'm up here chilling with y'all motherfuckers, and my day is going good. As a matter of fact, my stock just went up. I'm about to get ready to sell this motherfucker. I'm trying not to let it go, but it ain't moving too much.
No, I ain't gonna lie, man. I gotta get into stocks, man. I ain't been in it enough.
Oh, yeah.
You better get in that shit. What you waiting on?
Yes, sir. Them numbers going.
Hey, everybody got their expertise. That's just something I need to get into.
Something you can do on your own.
You know who I learned stocks and trades from? I learned it from a white man. I was sitting there, I'm not bullshitting. No, wait. I'm being 1,000% honest. I was when I was running a warehouse back in Detroit. I was sitting there and I was having a conversation, and one of my drivers came in and he was just doing some money because this was during COVID time. So he was just doing something on the side to make some extra money, right? So he was like, hey, I heard you talking about stocks and bonds and all this, that, and the trust and shit. And he was like, if you want, I can show you a few pointers. And I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I was a little racist. I was like, no, I'm good, bro. I don't want to learn. I'm straight.
That's not right.
Well, prejudice. Well, however you want to learn it. See, bomb trade is your fault. So, anywho, like later down the line, I ended up asking him some questions. This motherfucker showed me a lot, bro. I still got some stocks that I've been holding on to for years, and I'd be so willing to sell it to bitches. I'd be looking like, damn, I can just sell this motherfucker right now. I'd be good. But nah, man, he was like, a lot of people, what they do is they buy with emotions. They don't buy with the actual intent to actually keep the motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. So when you actually got serious with it,
when did I get serious with stocks?
Yeah,
2020. That's when I started getting serious with stocks. So I got stocks that I've been holding on for 6 years. But imagine this: instead of buying Jordans and Timberlands and Newports, hell, I could have been buying stock in them motherfuckers. I've been smoking since I was like 18.
Yeah.
You know how much money? Do you know how much money I would have if I was buying into stocks, into all of these companies that we keep on fucking off money into? Shit,
bro, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like
they got a problem with smoking. Anytime you think about breaking, think you finna lose out and get back to smoking, just take that money and put it in a cigarette stock.
Bro.
Hey man, it's hard to quit smoking. Hold on, bro. I ain't about to let you walk away with that because I told myself I was gonna quit smoking one day, and like an hour later, I ended up getting into an accident. The first thing I asked for was a damn cigarette. It's hard.
Well, damn, an accident is a motherfucker.
Hey,
you know what's funny, Phil? I made a real bad mistake. So there was a guy that ran into some old white dude, and he was like, "Hey man, you into stocks?" I was like, "Not really, but I'm willing to learn." He was like, "Yeah, man. You know, I was talking to some other guys, and I guess I don't know if they were like involved in. I'm not going to really say on here what it was, but if you know where I'm going with it, he was like, "Hey man, if I were you, I would go and I'll buy some Tesla stocks." I was like, "Why will I buy Tesla?" It's like they ain't doing nothing right now. He's like, "I'm telling you, man, you need to go ahead and buy some Tesla stocks." He said, "Buy that in Apple." I said, "Okay, what about Amazon and Google?" He was like, "Nah, they're not going to do anything. They're just going to flatline." He said, "Buy Tesla."
Hey, 30K, listen to this. When Amazon first opened up, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. I think it was like $3 or $4 or $5 or $6 a share. You know how much that shit worth right now?
I know, man.
Imagine instead of buying books, instead of buying books and shit off of Amazon, because Amazon started off as a book delivery service, right? Had you bought Amazon stock 20 years ago, how much money would you have right now?
Yeah, man.
It's stupid when you think about it.
So this was the thing. I was like, all right, you know what? I was like, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to buy. So I bought 4 stocks, right? At the time, I think it was about like $250 a stock. And this was in 2018.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I bought the 2 and I was like, yeah, let me play it safe. And then it dropped. And I was like, man, I should have never listened to that motherfucker, man. I was like, look at me losing money, right? So I just held on to it. I was like, let me at least try to break even and I'll just sell it for cost and then I'll be done with this stock. Literally within a year, right, it shot up to I think like $1,000 per stock. And then people there was like, yo, 30, man, hey, you still got some stocks? I was like, yeah, why you ask? It was like, bro, have you checked it yet? I was like, nah. So I looked at it and I was like, oh crap, this thing just went up. And then they I think it split 5 ways. And I was like, oh crap. And then it split 3 ways. So at the time, the guy was like, hey man, you should buy as much as you can. So at the time, if I had bought, I think 200 stocks and it had split 5 and then it had split 3, right? Whatever that number is times how much is worth now, that's how much money I would have bought my house in cash.
So let me read the super chat quick. Wanda's with $5 says, here's to making it simple. Drop the slow one off the panel. Y'all vote. So who the slow one on the panel? Who y'all vote for?
Man, that's disrespectful.
I'm just following what the money says. They pay.
It don't matter.
I vote vapors.
I'll come back up anyway. So
okay. I vote vapors.
Yeah, 20 years ago you wouldn't have bought stocks.
So hold on. Who y'all dropping?
I said I vote vapors.
So, you gonna vote me? So you like that's crazy.
I mean, you said you would come back, so I vote you.
That's why y'all piece of trash now.
Bruh, hold up, time out. Yeah, drop that nigga and hold on, put some more time on his head. What's your cash up, Trey? What the
he got 5 minutes in the back.
Nah, he about to have 10 minutes back there. Let him go ahead and rest in his femininity right quick.
Boy, this nigga stupid.
Hey, real quick.
Rest in his femininity is crazy.
Hey, real quick. I don't know if you took it that way, any way, shape, or form, Pete. I just want to apologize if it felt like I snapped on you that one day when I was up. I just wanted to put that out there.
Man, don't make up to that nigga. He a Hebrew Israelite. That nigga.
Damn.
Who that is?
It's
Show 30.
Show your face.
It's 30.
I know it is. Show your face.
Boy, you know 30K don't never turn the camera on Peace,
Man, I
man.
want to see 30 face. If he gonna apologize to me, I want to see man to man. Let's look eye to eye. You a real man, go eye to eye with me.
Oh Lord, that go that.
I'll do it offline. How about that?
And
We'll
I
do it
vote
offline.
Bob Cherry off. That's who should have went off.
Damn, why you want to vote Bomb Cherry off?
Because she's not intelligent.
Damn.
Wow, he's swinging.
Well,
Okay.
I think he want to vote me off because his titty's just as big as mine.
Oh Lord, nope, I can't be here for that conversation.
Believe and enjoy.
I mean,
Nope,
you
'cause-
want to start the insults.
Hey, don't do that. Y'all know Bomb Cherry turn that camera on. Don't do that. Bomb Cherry turn that camera on. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Turn the camera on for what?
Don't do that.
Nah, hey, 30K. Hey, if the family accepts you, I accept.
I don't know, man, but I don't feel safe because he up here talking about her titties. And if she
Nah,
turn that
hey,
camera on, I
30K,
gotta go.
hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Peace Word 30K don't turn on his camera because of his profession.
No, it's all good. I'm just messing with him. I said if the family accept him, I accept him. You know what I'm saying? You
Man, we
trust Trey, I trust.
We don't like 30K. His name is 30K. I don't like him.
I like 30K. 30K, I like you, baby.
Okay, so that's 3-1. Night, what you think?
I love night.
Night
sleep on the mic.
Pause. Okay, Harvard. Then you the deciding factor, Harvard. What
Man,
you
ever
think?
since I've been hearing 30K, I always have good interactions with 30K, man.
Say less. Say less. It's all good, 30K. I appreciate you, man. I accept all love and respect from you. You hear me, brother?
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Like I said, I don't like to.
No,
I don't. Like I said, I was in a different headspace. So I apologize.
No, that's all good. What's understood need not be explained.
I don't apologize. You black.
He wanted
How
to be
about that?
Shout out.
You have pretty eyes, 30K.
Oh no, I don't. Nope.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Harwood. Hey, Harwood, I've been hearing you ad-lib, boy. They've been clowning up here, haven't they? Hey, you been doing replays, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you was on the court.
Man, they
you just dunk him. He just
Anyway, how you doing, Peace Smurf? How you doing? You doing okay?
I'm well. How about yourself, Bomb Cherry?
I'm okay.
That's good to hear.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, who is this lady on your who this AI lady or this cartoon character? Who that? Somebody you made up?
Yeah, I like black pictures of black women and black children and black men. So I have a lot of them, and I cycle through them.
You made this yourself, or somebody else made it?
No, that's AI.
Well, did you make it? Did you put it in AI? You made it yourself?
This one, let me see. I don't think this one, no.
Y'all mind if I cut in for a second? DJ Vapors brought himself back with $10 super chat.
But she looked like me in my imagination. She looked just like I look in my imagination. Okay.
Why don't you animate it, Bomb Cherry?
Oh, I don't want no animation. I'm trying to make.
No, that's a good. I might make that a character in my children's story.
Oh, I have quite a few of them. She's in like a 70s outfit. You know, it's like a 70s outfit. I have a couple of them if you want. I can't remember if I don't think I made this one. I think I've got this one off of Facebook. Or maybe
deep.
I got a lot of black. I like black art.
We were just having a conversation about this. That's why I asked.
I want to be a beautiful chocolate woman. You know what I'm saying?
Go get a tan, Bomb Cherry. You know you high yellow.
They got cream for that too.
I like
Bomb Cherry, you had to be out in the sun for like 3 whole days straight.
And
all right, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta get these kids together. I'll holler at y'all.
Okay, have a good one.
All right, later, Sil. Yeah, Bomb Cherry, they got a cream for that.
A cream to do what?
There was some story where there was 2 white couples because they wanted to be black. They went and got this cream and they permanently blackened their skin.
What they putting false melanin in that cream, man? You know they be putting that inside the skunks.
I'm trying to get no skin disease. Mess around with
I don't what Rachel Dolezal use.
What was that?
What Rachel Dolezal use.
Synthetic melanin in this one.
Yeah.
You trying to get me to be like a white woman with some black shit on my face?
Yeah, they want you to be in blackface, Bomb.
That's crazy.
Call down there if it's ready. I'll go and grab it real quick.
Well, we give him he said 15, 20 or so. We give him 5 more.
We in Peace Murph whole life.
So, listen, you may learn something. You feel me? Tell him 30K. You may learn something if you listen. Talk too much.
Been practicing how to use that AI, y'all, because I'm trying to make a label for my wine. You know, I make wine, and I want to put labels on the wine bottles when I put it in.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, show me how to make some good wine.
Yeah, I can do that for you, babe.
30K.
Yeah, I'm here.
See, this is what I was talking about. In case it sounded like it was some pseudo-scientific conspiracy theories. While most traditional sunscreens rely on chemical or mineral UV blockers, some cosmetic lines use synthetic melanin as a booster ingredient.
So, how they get synthetic?
Exactly. That's the correct question.
That's why I'm laughing.
They said melanin. I found this out quite a few years ago that melanin costs more than gold. But how do they extract it? When do we
now
come?
you're talking, Bomb Cherry. Now you talking.
But no, actually,
melanin.
Melanin is priceless. If you got melanin, then you got the substance. That's humanity. God tell you don't touch the blood. He tell you don't touch a carcass, let alone the blood. You supposed to bury that and put that back into the dirt. From dirt you came, and dirt you shall return. That's the problem. See, we don't think about the just basic principles that's what keep man cleansed. You feel me? The spiritual warfare, but that's another conversation. The battle is not against flesh and blood, but the principality, spiritual wickedness in high places. Think about it. Everything around you. That's why I asked Bomb Cherry to show me how to make wine, right? Because that's something natural. You take it from the ground, you take it and what God gave it to you, and you can ferment it or you can eat it fresh. If I use strawberry as a wine, guess what? That can heal people because of the everything that is created from, right? All the minerals it pulled from the ground. That's separate from other things that's pulled from the ground. So that's why we need to, as we go organic, we build from our things and things around us. The weeds around us, God gave us. That's why when the dog gets sick, it knows what to eat. It eat a certain plant, and then it becomes well within itself. But that's all nature. Elephants, rhinos, the greatest of all beasts. When you think about it, they eat from the earth. Gorillas. That's why they naturally big. See, we all beasts. And what happens is this. When we start to transition from what these people has given our tribe, our minds will reopen. God will speak to us because we are gods, but we choose to be man. I don't choose to be man no longer. I choose to be God. So that's why I tell y'all to listen. Listen to the elders. I may not like Bomb Cherry characteristics sometimes, but I can respect who she is as a woman because she showed it to me. But I just asked her to speak to me as you would speak to your son and edify your son, not destroy your son. That means something to me.
I can do that, and I do that to the ones
Nah, but you hasn't. And I never disrespected you, but you disrespected me, and you supposed to be my elder. No, mama. See, I can call you mama, but you can revert me to call you something that's worse than that, and I refuse to. So I would ignore you. But today is a day that I want to show my people, my family, that I choose not to harm nobody.
Okay. Anyway, listen, y'all have short memories, but
No, my memory is great because I listen to the elders. And see, this is the problem. When the youth speak, no one wants to listen.
Well, how old are you?
It doesn't matter how old I am.
I mean, because you're calling me an elder, I'm asking you.
It doesn't matter how old I am. I'm supposed to respect you. When I say elder, that's not a disrespect. Do you take that as a disrespect?
No, I don't.
Okay, so therefore, I would know for the elders to listen to the youth in order to teach them.
I mean, but you're considering yourself the youth, and I'm just want to make sure. Because I know I hear people always accuse me of being in my 60s, 70s, or 80s.
That doesn't matter. This what matters. Do you feel like me calling your elders disrespectful to you?
What does they state?
That you're not listening, and that be our problem. So what I'm gonna do is, because I don't like going back and forth with my elders.
Oh shit! Wait.
I done spoke enough, and I appreciate all y'all for listening. I hope that I touched my tribe heart.
Hey, hold on real quick. Wanda sent $10. She said change the topic, but let Bomb Cherry choose. So we gotta respect the money, respectful.
Hey, bro, did I get credit?
Yeah, you got credit, DJ, for sure.
Okay,
100%.
okay.
You got credit.
Me and Bomb the same age. She a little older than just a couple months older.
Yeah, that's all. You know, and I'm okay with being elder, but and all of that, but you was making it seem like I attacked you for no reason. And I can assure you I don't do that. I don't attack people for no reason. Okay. I attack people when I feel attacked. Okay. So I remember when I first met you, P. Smurf, and I was looking, and I was in the chat, and I was like, "Oh, he's a handsome, young, looking man," and I thought you was cool. And then I get on the panel, and then y'all, I get attacked. And then I don't know why you would think that I'm gonna be what y'all want to call submissive. Y'all want a submissive woman so y'all could beat up on her. See, I'm very submissive. My husband I've never cussed at him ever. I have never disrespected him. Well, I have disrespected him before, because we've been married a long time. But I never cussed at him or anything like that. And I'm not a disrespectful person. But I am a Scorpio. And let me tell you something. I don't know why y'all think that I am going to let somebody just beat up on me and then I'm going to be like, oh, okay. Some of y'all don't care about no woman's femininity or nothing. You just want to destroy her. And I'd be damn if you're going to destroy me, baby. And that's all I got to say about that. Okay. And you want respect. I give respect automatically. You could earn disrespect from me, though. And when I disrespect, I get down and nasty with it. And then I'll bring it back to the top and give y'all a chance all over again. I wipe the slate clean, but y'all can't. And I know why, because I get so nasty with you. You hold on to it. And I don't give a fuck neither if you hold on to it. Okay, if I hurt your feelings, then boo-hoo. Who gives a fuck? You ain't my daddy. You ain't my husband. You're not my sons or grandsons. You're not even my fucking neighbors. And I don't give a fuck.
All right, that's what's about to get into that. Like, how do y'all claim victimism and then claim empowerment at the same time? How y'all able to do that? Can you answer that, Bomb Cherry?
I don't know that life. I don't know what that is.
No, I'm asking Bomb Cherry because
hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hold on, Bomb Cherry, did you choose the topic?
No.
No.
Okay, again.
Oh,
okay.
My dog Wanda paid $10 to change the topic, and she said for Bomb Cherry to choose the topic. We're gonna respect my dog money.
Okay, I'm sorry,
I'm
Wanda.
saying.
Okay, Wanda want me to be respectful. So I'm gonna be respectful with you.
708-224-3223. Try that.
A P. I think you give.
Hey, Vapors, bro, you giving out numbers on, bro? You got to mute up, bro. You tripping.
He told us to listen.
Well, it's just my phone number. If you
wasn't me.
If you need plumbing service, call that number.
Hey, that was you, Vapors.
No, that's Smurf. That's Smurf.
Oh, that was Smurf? Okay.
Yeah. If you need plumbing service, call that number.
All right, well, listen, we finna change the subject. So if y'all taking care of business, can y'all please mute y'all? Thank you.
Okay, yeah. So let's do this. What type of woman do you men want for you single men? if you want a woman.
Thick and rich and chocolate.
Damn, I ain't got no chocolate and I ain't rich. Nighties, you broke my heart, okay? Because I was coming, you gonna be my second husband, okay? I don't know what you're doing, Nighties.
I'm the only one single up here.
You the only one I would make my second husband.
I just want the women to be involved.
When you say single, you mean not married. Is that what you mean by single?
Either or. Just a conversation. Yeah, go ahead. Or even if you're married and you want to tell us what type of woman you prefer to have, go ahead and destroy your marriage. I'm okay with it.
Well, no, I'm saying that because the way I was raised, you're single till you're married.
Well, that's true too. That's the way you was raised. So because today's men and women not get married, they living with each other.
And they still single.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they consider each other single though. But I agree with you.
No, they single.
No,
Let's be very honest, they single.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Are you married, by the way? Wait, I can't see your name. Is it Miles?
No,
how you doing, Miles?
Yes, no. Yes,
real quick,
yes,
after y'all land y'all plane, she paid for Nidus to change the topic. And
okay. I apologize.
Hey, and for the future reference, I'm supposed to be, me and Munt talked about this. I'm gonna charge people to change the topic, but it ain't gonna be no $2 and $10. I'm gonna let Wanda get away with that today, but it's actually gonna be 50 to change the topic. Okay, but I'm gonna let her get away with that today. But y'all finish y'all conversation, and then Night is on you.
Can I apologize to Wanda really quickly? I didn't have a topic, sis, and so I apologize to you. I respect your money though. Go ahead, Nightish.
Let's see. A topic to talk about. What do y'all do for like skin treatments? Do you use like scrubbers or pummel soap, or what is your skin regimen?
Hey, Nightish, the number one thing you should do is make sure that you're eating non-processed foods, because that right there is going to eliminate a lot of impurities in your body.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna go with that too. Like eating right stuff, yeah. Not drinking chemical drinks.
All that food coloring stuff in there.
Yeah, sodas and juice and all that crap.
Can't drink juice. Okay.
No, you can make it. You can make your own juice.
No, not the artificial. Yeah, not the artificial stuff.
You get that juicer at home. You can make that stuff. Like make some pomegranate juice with some watermelon. That shit delicious.
Mm-hmm. It's actually good for your skin.
Well, yeah, it's good for your body. It's good for the system too.
Yeah,
Plus
but they have
that
stuff that I take too for skin is collagen.
Collagen. Mm.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I put that in my like smoothies.
And it helps your joints too.
Stuff like that. Yeah. Hair, skin, hair, skin, nails. And also certain
don't forget getting some sunlight too. That vitamin D. Vitamin D is important too. You need that sunlight.
Yes.
Yep.
Your iron gotta be good.
Kiwi at night.
Okay. Well, Nightish, what I recommend for your facial
kiwi before you go to bed, it help with your sleep. Yeah.
Okay. He was
kiwi. Did he say kiwi?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So for the skin, right? So I recommend, first of all, don't wash your face in water. Don't put your face under the water in the faucet. Don't do that. Ooh, no. So you would take a wet rag and wring it out, and then you can wash your face, right? And maybe some lotion of some sort. I don't know if you, like my sons have regiments in their rooms. These men know more about facial regiments than I do. But
That's
Yeah.
crazy. We said food. We ain't say
Whoa,
nothing about no regimen.
whoa.
That's
But
diabolical,
he
bro.
asked about
But
skin
we talking about
regimens.
the internal first. We was talking about internally.
But
No,
that's
I get it.
They worry
natural
about the external. We worry about the
forces, though.
internal. We working from the inside out.
Yeah, natural stuff like that affects your skin and body.
Yeah, man.
Okay, that's good
Yeah.
too. So y'all
Because it makes the
not.
keratin too
Yeah, I don't
strong in your
believe in
nails too. The
chemicals
stuff
and
we giving
putting,
you.
yeah, rubbing lotion, cream, and all that crap on my face.
You don't put
Mm.
no. Okay,
As,
Nope.
well.
man, as soon as I stopped doing that too, Bomb Cherry, and my skin, I'm black and my skin is flawless now. Flawless.
How old are you?
Mm-hmm.
28.
28. Of course, your skin flawless at 28. Okay, hit me back
No,
for
Well,
that.
you say that,
well,
but
I'm
you see these
41.
kids
I'm
with acne.
41, and my
Don't,
skin
don't
is good.
You 41
Okay, yes.
vapors?
yeah, don't.
Yeah,
You look young, brother.
You sure do look young,
Black
Vapors.
don't
thank
crack. You
you.
know black don't crack. Black
Well,
don't
that's
crack. Come on
true.
now. Especially when black get taken care of, right?
No, I agree. I agree with that. Everybody be
Black in
looking
this
younger
shape
than they
definitely
are.
don't
Not
Yeah,
fade
yeah,
away.
everybody.
yeah,
Some.
yeah. And for that last comment, black is beautiful, so I'll take that too. You know what I mean?
Oh yes, most
That,
definitely. Black
that's
is
that's what we can say beautiful. That's right there. How we can say it right there in that phrase right there.
No, Bomb Chatty said I accept that too. I concede to that too. Okay.
Oh yeah,
what?
yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
Yeah.
I've always thought black is beautiful. Baby, nothing
Now, if
wrong
a
with it.
man called me beautiful, that's a different story.
But I didn't call. I just want you to know he was joking. I did not call you
No,
There you
I know,
beautiful.
I
go.
know. No, no, that's
Oh,
why I
okay,
said
but I
he
did
answered
say
the
you was
question
nice
what
looking
you
though.
said though, so I answered it correctly.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I said you was nice. I said you was nice looking, but I
Yeah,
didn't say you was beautiful. That would
yeah,
have
I
been
know.
me. Because if I would have called you beautiful, which I have called men beautiful before, I was cracking on them. Okay, I was telling them that they look sweet, like a whole beat. But I did not say that to you. Okay, I did not.
No, no, I don't feel no way anyway, Bomb Cherry. I'm good. Trust me.
I'm truly not a mean person, and some people do say I'm mean though. I don't know why. Why you think that is,
You
Nightmare?
got your moments. You
Nightmare's,
got your
oh,
moments.
I want to talk about buying that song from you because I like it. Okay, and Ignatius made a song for me, y'all, and he said, "Bomb Cherry be wildin'," and he is right.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Well, we know
Yeah,
you follow Angry
I
Man,
put her
so
in
we know from that.
a Mardi Gras bedazzled dress with her umbrella.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I had my husband listen to it. I was like, I like it. It's good. I really like it. I like the song. You talented, okay? But I also want to hit you up because I know you're good with the AI. Maybe we could do some business together, you know?
Yes, ma'am. Do you have IG?
Yeah. It's
I'll
Bomb
drop my
Cherry
IG in
Juice.
the back.
Okay. Because I want to
Yeah.
make some
What
design
do
some
y'all got planned
t-shirts.
for June 19th? What y'all got planned?
I'm coming out your way, DJ. Thinking about coming. I think I got something going on in Baltimore or Philly.
Yeah,
I
we
do
got
know
the
it.
airframe. Yeah, we got the airframe. Yeah, I'm gonna be down there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Baltimore got something going. Philly got something going. I'm in between both of y'all, you know. And so,
Yeah, we got the Locks down here and Dipset and Charlie Wilson.
yeah.
Yeah, we got a couple good artists. A lot of Baltimore artists performing.
Yeah.
DJs. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you a young man. You like my children's age. No, actually, you older. You just look like my children's age.
Yeah, I just
forgot
look
you said,
young.
yeah, you
I
look
thought Vapor was
young.
like
Damn,
20.
you look really young now that I think about it. I thought you was maybe in your late 20s,
Yeah.
maybe
No,
early
been like
30s.
this all my life. When I was 17, I looked like I was 7.
Yeah, you
When I was
look really
27, I looked like I was 17. Like, trust me, I know. And I thank you too at the same time. Take that as a
Oh, you're
compliment.
welcome. You're welcome, babe. Hey, babe. You okay?
Well, to answer your question, Nidus, the other piece is, the skin is the biggest organ of the human body. So one of the most important things is always drinking a lot of water and then sweating a lot so that you can push out the impurities from the inside out. That's the other piece.
Oh, and don't forget too, if you can get coconut water in for those quality electrolytes, that'll also help your skin rejuvenate as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think I've only drank coconut water once, and I think I've only eaten kiwi once.
But if you blend, like I blend my fruit in with my coconut water, it makes it really good. And I put a little lime juice in there, my Himalayan salt, and then some honey, and it's delicious.
I heard somebody tell me on Facebook today, use some honey, a little salt, and what is called turmeric. Turmeric.
Yeah.
And they said it was good for you. Anybody try it?
It is. Yes.
It is?
Yes.
Yes. It's
I've
like
always
an
buy
energy.
turmeric, but I don't think I've ever got a lemonade, turmeric, and cayenne pepper. That's good for you too.
They even got some you can make a hook called golden milk. It's the same process when you use the honey and the turmeric in like warm milk, and you drink that before bed. It help you relax.
I don't drink no milk. I'm lactose intolerant.
No, I drink goat milk. I drink goat milk for that reason. Goat milk
Oh, is
real
it
good
good?
for the body. Oh yeah, goat milk.
I feed my dogs goat milk.
What?
Oh, I thought he said oat milk.
No.
Oh, what is that?
That's not real. Come on now.
He said goat.
Goat
Oh, hell no. I
don't drink no dairy at all. I'm a vegan.
I got a
Yeah, I'm sorry, Harlan. Damn.
I got a ninja that I used to, blend up berries and drink berries.
The only thing I could cut out was pork. I
I
cut
make
out
some
pork
wine.
like
I know you drank
4 years ago.
I make your own wine, baby. It's easy. I'm gonna show you.
I can't drink none of that nasty shit.
Huh? You wouldn't drink natural wine? You said that. DJ, you said that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Oh no,
drink alcohol.
I don't drink alcohol either.
Yeah, alcohol. No, that's poison for the body. You know that. Come on, we know what that does to the liver.
It's first of all, wine, natural
Including
wine.
wine too. Yes, wine too.
Yes, thank you, Harlan. Tell him, Harlan. Tell him.
Wine
If you
is
abuse it, if you
wine,
abuse
Wine
it,
good for you. Yeah, all right.
red wine is good
context
for
to
your
it.
heart. Yes, it is.
There's context to that. Wine is good for you, but in moderation.
Yeah, moderation.
Moderation.
But you know how much clarity you
Rat
get when you
poison
don't have
is too in
alcohol at all?
moderation, I guess.
What happened?
Alcohol in general ain't good for the body.
That's not
That's not true.
Fermented nothing is good for the body, bro. Nothing fermented is good for the body.
That's not true as well. What are you talking about? That's not true, man. Why do y'all
Including
be
that
saying
fake ass
stuff?
kombucha.
You gotta add context to stuff, man, when y'all say stuff, man.
Hey, no, my context is clear. It's not necessary and it's not good for the body.
No, I'm talking
about.
What about kimchi? What about kimchi? Is that not good for you?
Yes, it
Well,
is.
there are certain things that you can use for medicinal purposes for certain specific reasons.
That's what
But
I
to
said.
act
I said context. Like that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That's fermented cabbage.
Kind of like when somebody puts like onions and the different types of seasonings into like a jar and they soak it in raw honey for a couple days and they use that for medicinal purposes. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, to be and when you said moderation, you act like you was just used for medicinal. I'm like, nah, moderation is somebody drinking wine every now and then just for purposes to make you get a buzz. Nah, that ain't good for you.
No, I
And
mean
we see what
moderate as
alcohol
far
does
as
to
like
the brain,
Low
bro.
alcohol
health.
content. You can make low alcohol content.
Wine
Right?
is definitely good for women, especially.
You can make a bottle of wine in like a week.
Nah,
The low-
I like my senses being there too much. I like being able to feel my senses. I don't want nothing to be impaired.
Nothing fermented.
You wouldn't be impaired.
Yeah, you have to drink a lot more wine than liquor to get, intoxicated.
Yeah. Well, wine and liquor is not the same thing. Liquor is distilled and it's stronger.
Right.
But you can make wine or cider or even beer. Beer is only 5% alcohol. Wine is like 7% and up.
But when you buy beer, people buy beer to get drunk. Let's be very honest now. Because
That's
they drink
why they
like
buy
10 of
wine.
those.
They ain't buying wine to sit just. Oh, this is elegant. I feel good with my glass
No,
of wine.
some people eat wine,
Pinkies up
drink
too
wine with
hard and
meals and
everything.
stuff like
You
that.
drinking wine so you can get a buzz, man.
No, it's
No,
a
not
dining. It's a
everybody.
dining thing. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, and it's for
You're right.
relaxation for women. It's good
Most
for women for their what do
give
you
them a piece of
call it?
dark chocolate. Give them
This
a piece
is
of dark chocolate. They'll be fine. Dark chocolate will fix it.
it's just as wine is just as healthy as marijuana. For
Cap.
those of
Yeah,
you who
no, don't do
Cap.
that. Please don't do
That's
that.
cap.
that
That's
is
Don't do
big
that, please.
cap.
Bro,
that
that's
is
actually
so
not
true.
cat, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That's not
It
cat.
definitely is. We could put some money on it.
We can put some money on it. I remember I
That's
make
right.
wine
There's
and so
medicinal marijuana. You go, man, come on. I
yes,
ain't never
and
heard
you
of no
can
medicinal
and wine
wine. Oh, you ever heard of medicinal wine?
medicinal. I have some medicinal wine. Yes,
Digestion. It's for the digestion.
Before I bring out these
It
facts,
help
how
your
much you
food
said?
digest
I have.
because it's like another lubricant like blood.
I
But
made
what if I get
hibiscus.
pineapple for
I
that?
made hibiscus. You can make. I made wine out of hibiscus,
Yeah,
which
people
is
use wine for meals and everything, cooking.
cooking and everything. Yeah. So, and by the way, wine is a natural process. Okay. Fermentation is natural. You don't even have to buy yeast to start fermentation. It's natural.
Rotting is natural too. That don't mean I'm
Bro, they
gonna
be
eat some
talking all
rotten
day,
food.
bro.
If you buy the fruit and put some sugar on it, the wild yeast that's already on the fruit, it will start to fermentate on its own. It's natural.
Okay,
Not
Bob Craig,
denying that.
do you think most people are gonna put the effort in to do that? I'm gonna ask you that question.
I mean, you should. If you want to drink, you will.
I think most people would if they knew, if they had the information.
And
You know
remember,
people are too
the
lazy
wine
to do
I'm
that.
talking.
Let's be
Wait,
honest.
What's the purpose of doing that?
the wine I'm talking about is you making it yourself. That means all them chemicals and everything will not be in it.
Moors out here getting drunk for anything.
I don't even drink alcohol.
But you know what I could do instead? I could get that juicer and then just bam, hit that thing, and then I'm good.
No, that's true too. Except it's healthier when you go through fermentation. Better for your gut.
Nah, I'm gonna juice that watermelon. I juice that watermelon, strawberry, and then pomegranate juice. I'm gonna have a strong elixir.
Right. And when I juice it, I put some sugar and some yeast on it and sit it there for 30 days. And my elixir gonna be stronger than yours.
That's too much time. I want mine now
Hey,
though.
Harvard, what you
You said
say?
30 days. I want mine now, fresh.
When?
For the alcohol to develop, it takes about a week. Then I want it to settle down a little bit with no chemicals. So that's about another 2 weeks. I have a banana wine down there, 2 hibiscus, blueberry, and yeah, I'm like 6. And then I have water wine, 3 gallons of water where I just turn water into wine. And then I'm gonna put flavors on it, like Kool-Aid flavors or whatever.
All right, Jesus.
That's how Jesus did it, baby. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, and actually, wine is good for Black people, especially when it comes to diabetes, and it lowers risk of diabetes and heart health.
Right. Because wine is
Vapor, let's get the first step. Let's try to
You
get
sure
10
about that, DJ?
10 to 20 steps a day in first to help with the heart health.
Are you sure, DJ?
I'm positive about that.
Are you reading an old study, DJ, that's outdated?
No, it's not outdated. And I'm not even reading the old study. I knew this years before. I knew.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do you like that. Just look up the newest studies and tell me what you find.
Remember, we talk about homemade wine. Now, if you talk about
they don't tell them to get that 10 to 20 steps a day to help with their heart first.
I mean, we could just eat healthy and do healthy things. You wouldn't need all that. But you know,
I mean, there's pros and
I
cons
know,
to
that's what I'm
everything.
saying. People need to walk.
And one thing about
It's the pros
all
and
that
cons of
stuff is
everything.
too much of anything is bad for you. So if you have too
Yeah,
much,
too much water is bad for you. Who's
yeah,
going
you
around
can
here
have too
drinking
much
enough water
fruit
to
and
wash
get
all the
sick.
nutrients out their body? Nobody's doing that.
Yeah.
Because your body needs all different types of nutrients.
Right, but my point is that's like a cake. That's like a cop out that people use to justify
All the
getting drunk.
micronutrients, of course.
The
Yeah,
food
like
people eating today is processed
Yeah,
and
no,
there's
I
no
ain't gonna.
nutrients in
Yeah,
it.
that's the problem.
well, I agree with that bomb cherry. It's just as bad as that wine. But
No,
all,
it's not. The wine is healthier than that food.
Yes.
Man,
That's what I'm
see,
trying to tell you.
this is
I'm not
another
gonna
thing.
sit here and
I don't know
argue
about
about
that.
which one is
People would
healthier.
say
They
the
both
same
ain't
thing,
shit.
and
What type of? Hold on. What?
that's a conspiracy, man.
Now, if you're gonna say that, Bob Terry, what fruit are you using? What fruit are you using? Are you using processed fruit, or it don't got seeds in it?
What you mean no seeds in it?
That ain't real fruit. If it ain't got
Well,
seeds.
first of all fruit has seeds in it.
It's like seedless watermelon. Seedless watermelon not real.
No,
This watermelon's
seedless
not real fruit. Come on now.
Seedless watermelon has seeds in it.
Yep.
Y'all just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're there. In fact, you might see one or two of them, but
Come
they're
on,
just
mom.
like a
Stop talking about
tomato.
them mutated little baby ass seeds that you can't barely see.
Those
Listen,
are not mutated seeds.
This is
Those are
I need them
those were
black seeds
crossed
in
with
there. I
tomatoes,
need them black
and
seeds in
that's
there before I buy it.
that's why they're
Yeah.
mutations.
no.
Bone Tray is dropping
Fruit
facts,
we
though, and
got
y'all
in
like
today's
saying that it's not
society
Hey,
true.
is a
DJ,
It's
you
mutation.
keep
crazy.
calling this stuff facts, bro. In a minute,
Bro,
I'm gonna go. I've been chilling.
Listen, every fruit
Like she
in the
really
world
has been saying
today
facts. Like
is a mutation,
Hey,
y'all,
the
because
last
that's
two things
how.
that she covered was
hey, did y'all
facts.
think
come
about
on,
it?
Peace
The
Murph, bring it to him.
the strawberry seed is on the outside of it.
That's right. Hundreds of them, in fact,
Yeah,
that little
Harvard,
Watch
say,
this.
say Peace
A
Murphy wrong
potato,
then.
a
The strawberry
potato
seed.
seed.
Why would
The
I say he's
watermelon seed
wrong
on
when
the
you can see
inside.
the damn seed on us sitting out the skin of the fruit? For what?
Some people don't know that though.
But you said there wasn't no season. Oh,
I
come
didn't
on.
say that, fool. Somebody else said there wasn't no seeds in the watermelon.
And
She just said that it
there are
was.
seeds in the
I
watermelon,
said
but they
incorrect. When Bomb Cherry tried to correct him, saying that there ain't no seeds in the seedless watermelons, I said, "Come on now, Bomb Cherry, let's stop with that. Talk about them mutated ass seeds inside that seedless watermelon."
They're not mutated. Those are
Yes,
seeds.
they are.
Moving the
No, they are
goalposts,
not.
bro. Like, what are you?
I didn't move the goalposts. I said exactly what I said.
so a
You thought I said something that Miles said?
a seedless watermelon is not a seedless watermelon. It's not a how would you put it? It's almost like a woman that can't get fertilized, right? I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Can't
I
have
know
a
what you
baby.
mean, OG.
So yeah, so it's every month a woman that don't use that, that's what that is in the watermelon. Now, what happens is this, once again, it's so tiny sometimes you can't see it. But watch this, it's a mutation.
That's what I just told this guy. He wasn't listening.
Yeah. There you go.
All our fruits are mutations. The banana that we eat
It's a
is not
mutation.
original.
The banana we eating is a clone.
What?
The banana we're eating is a clone of the same banana.
Oh yeah, the banana one, yeah.
The banana was this. The banana that we eat is man-made banana.
That's what I just said.
But there are real. There's the real
Yeah,
banana.
no question there. There's no
They
question
are
there.
very expensive, but you can buy.
Yeah, you talk about the burrow banana, Bomb Cherry.
Oh, is that what it's called? It might be called that.
Yeah, you talk about
Trying to
the
get
smaller
plantains.
Hey, Harwin. Harwin, I know what you're referring to.
So
I don't think it's
when
a
I was
plantain.
at my crib, I was too busy. I was too busy moving around. But I always thought about it. What happened is.
Okay. So I garden, right? And I'm not gardening this year because I started my winemaking and sewing. I have too many hobbies going on at the same time. But so like somebody up here was saying, to certain things, the fruit itself is the seed, right? Like an example would be beans. The bean itself is the seed. The strawberry seeds on the outside, the seedless watermelon, they call it that because they're small and edible. We actually eat those seeds, just like the tomato seeds, the seeds in the tomato.
Mutated, Bomb Cherry.
Yes, everything we got mutated, and the reason being is so the food can survive, so we could grow it due to the climate change and things like that. So now they got.
You think that's the reason why they do that? You really think that?
They didn't just do it, but nature itself did it as well.
Well, the things that nature do is for a reason that, and nature supports it. So it's something that's beneficial to us. Something made in the laboratory, mutated through hybridization and cloning, is not good for you.
Yes, it is. That they started, but nature did it first.
You think that these seedless grapes are good for us?
Yes, nothing is wrong with them. Reason, so they grow things so it could grow in certain areas that it wouldn't normally be able to grow. Like I remember when oranges was only grown in California, maybe even Florida, right? But now even up here in New Jersey, we got apple trees and orange trees and things like that where it freezes and snows in the wintertime. Those trees can survive because because through nature or in a laboratory they made it. Yes, some of these things happen through nature.
What you're talking about is not nature. What you're talking about is not nature.
Okay.
That's GMO. That's genetically
modified organisms. That is a mutated thing that is not healthy for you.
That is not true, y'all. Listen.
Okay. All right.
You keep saying that. I've heard people say that, but what I'm telling you is not true.
Y'all be stating stuff, man. Like this is what I be talking
is the
about,
processing of these foods. That was not healthy.
That's not healthy either.
For us Black people, when we let other people we don't even know cook our food, we don't even know them people. Y'all don't know the type of roots and shit that even. Well, I'm from Louisiana, so I know how to put roots on people. But we eat from people we don't know. We don't even try to protect our homes anymore because y'all got more into religion. But if I tell you some things that'll stop, the enemy and all the shit that's going on in our communities, it's because we don't even believe in it. We'll call it witchcraft and this and that. But y'all don't believe in them GMOs. Okay.
So here's an example of GMOs. So what they started doing is that they started splicing genes into corn so that corn can produce its own pesticide. But that type of corn is not edible. That's the type of corn they use for ethanol fuel. The second example is where they will splice in the flounderfish DNA into tomatoes because flounderfish doesn't freeze. So when they was having issues of maintaining tomatoes, they found out that, hey, if we splice the flounderfish gene into this, then tomatoes can be grown out of season. That's GMO.
Yes.
And there's many foods that do that.
Yes.
I mean, they do that with many foods.
That's not healthy for you.
Explain the reason
no, it is
why
healthy for us because most of our foods are that way. Even if it happens in nature.
Sure, you want to have a debate about this?
Listen, if it happens in nature, yes.
What happens in the laboratory is not the same thing that's happening in nature.
But all of it's not happening in the laboratory, though.
Yes, that's right. All of it's not happening in the laboratory.
You want to debate on this?
A lot of it is happening in nature.
We can debate. Like, I know enough to know, like
30K literally just told y'all drop some juice on y'all, and it just
you're applying it to the wrong logic of the fruit. The reason why they do that is
nobody say that 30K is wrong. We're just saying that it doesn't mean it's bad.
No, yes, it does. They splice the fucking flounder with a fruit.
Okay,
that's an abomination.
Well, that's not an abomination.
We're talking about a
splicing a fruit with an animal.
No, that is not abomination.
That's
For one, hold
on.
Oh my God!
The way you're saying it.
I'm saying it what it is. It's an animal spliced genetically with a fruit.
No.
What
they're doing is they're finding ways to because it's supply and demand. So you have to have some type of format, some type of way of growing. You can't grow all this stuff without putting nothing in it.
You got to stop freestyling, bro.
Mass produce it.
You got to stop freestyling, bro.
Why we can't freestyle?
Okay, all right. You got it. You tell me how everything is made and created and done, the process and everything.
We people go home, take this information home. Like, come on now.
Okay, so
what did I say that was wrong? What did I say that was wrong with just now?
You said it's not an abomination to splice an animal with a fruit.
In the context of what you're using it, what I'm saying, when you say splice, yes, that there is some type of demonic stuff going on in that context, but like when you're using certain things inside of an animal to help produce something else, that's not what it's called. You're calling that like that's what's used for every source of producing fruit. That's not how it's done.
So you want me to read some scientific articles real quick about the negative effects of GMOs?
You're being dramatic to the point I'm making. I'm saying like
factual.
That happens, but that's not to the masses. That's not everything. Everything that's touched. Why you think you have a difference in produce here and the produce over in UK?
So when you splice a fruit and it becomes something different than what it was, and it doesn't have the same amount of minerals, that didn't alter the effects it can have on your body. Is that what you're saying?
I did not say that. No, I'm not saying that.
But that's what GMOs do to the body. But you said it doesn't affect the body. That is what you said.
I didn't say that it didn't affect the body. I never said that.
In an adverse way, you said it don't.
No. I was
when I said that GMOs is an abomination and is unhealthy to us, you argue with me up and down that I was tripping.
No,
I'm saying you
slicing the fruit.
That's one thing. That's not the only thing I said. I only said that in response to what 30K said to y'all. I already knew what 30K said. I didn't feel like going back and forth. But now since we there and I got my juices flowing, we can go there.
GMO only stands for
genetically modified organism. We know that. Yes. So what I'm saying is the genetically modified organisms have been altered, and that the chemistry of that can alter the chemistry in your body when you put it in your body.
Okay, well, you can't prove that, but what I'm saying is, y'all through nature,
genetically modified organisms. Hold on, one at a time, y'all. One at a time.
Yes, through nature, a lot of organisms get modified, right? Even
not in the laboratory.
Listen, even whether in a laboratory or out in the space. Did you know that?
It's a difference.
No, listen, y'all. If a bee comes around or butterfly something to pollinate, right? Or one fruit from and another, they go to all these different fruits. Do you think they go to a tomato plant and then they go over to a pepper plant?
You don't really want to talk about bees and why they're dying off. You don't want to do this.
No, listen, I'm asking you a question. It's something that you won't answer because you know this gonna make too much sense and prove you wrong.
Voluntary and DJ. I would debate both y'all at the same time on this topic.
Y'all, we don't have to listen when bees.
Okay, then I just don't feel like going there, but y'all gotta chill, bro.
They go from plant to plant, right? And think about it. The same pollen that they got from that pea plant, they end up putting on the watermelon plant and things like this. And you know, they cross. You know, if it'll grow whatever it needs to grow that year, but if I reuse the seeds to grow the next year, I may end up with peas crossed with a pepper. That is how that shit works. It works that way in nature, which is how they know it works in the laboratory.
Well, Sherry, I've been in the laboratory and showed the negative effects of a carrot being a genetically modified organism hybrid. In school, literally, I can send you pictures of me doing it. You're not telling me nothing I don't know. What I'm telling you is, I know for a fact that genetically modified organisms alter your chemistry in an adverse way.
Okay, I got you. Are you saying though, when it happens in nature, does it also?
That's not a genetically modified organism. That's something that happens natural.
No, listen, you're
conflating GMO with something that happens in nature. GMO is talking about a human.
Genetically,
not really listening to what she's saying.
I literally just heard everything she said, bro. I was quiet. How am I not hearing what she said? You want me to repeat what she said?
GMO means genetically. That means the genes change. That means it happens in nature as well, not just in the laboratory.
They just know a certain way to apply it to the masses, like a more efficient way. That's what Bomb Cherry is explaining. So
no, it's not more efficient done in the laboratory than nature. Are you out of your mind?
Bro, it comes from nature. It's a study of research. Do you know what research is and studies are?
Do you know who you talking to right now?
Bro, I'm not. Yo, I
Oh
don't know
Lord, I
what
guess
we,
you're the only one that went to school. You're the only one that know how to read.
bro. Like, what's going
Have you
on?
ever
Like,
had a
bro,
garden? Have you
He
ever
just asked me, do I know what researching is? And
no.
I asked him in response to that idiotic question, you must not who you talking to.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so what I'm saying is that when people study stuff, right, and it apply it to everyday of life, like sleeping and driving and stuff like that, that is due to science and the study of it, and then it's modified in a way to be conducive to the environment or the construct is today. Because you can't use old school ways to mass produce. Like, you gotta update your shit so that way it's sufficient to the masses. And I think that's what Bomb Cherry was saying. And when you was explaining what you was explaining,
it's not quantum
we're
mechanics.
not saying that you're wrong in what you're saying. We're just saying, like, it's a difference though. It's not like all these processes is not applied to every fruit that's made. That's a lie that's being told. That's the misconception.
You know that for a fact, huh?
So
it has to be a fact. How are we living and
somebody in the
walking
chat
right
said,
now? It's
I'm
like,
talking about cross pollination. I am, but this is how things grow, y'all. This is how things, so the genes of one
Cross pollination is not the same thing as taking a gene inside of a laboratory and splicing it with another thing.
Look, what I'm saying is
So
in
why you
nature,
bring it up?
it's called cross pollination. Wait,
that's not a genetically modified organism.
Yes, it is. The genes of
Y'all
this
got it. I'm done with this idiot ass
mixed with
conversation.
the gene of that item, and it becomes something else. Like what happened with the seedless watermelon and many other things, the carrots, different potatoes,
how else you think they got to the
right? We
process
got
of
all these
GMO? They would have to
apples
go
that
through
never
that
Hey,
existed,
Harwood,
process
you
y'all.
funny
with
as
the
hell,
GMO.
bro. You
Okay.
say y'all got it.
You
They
see
got it, bro.
that?
It's no
real quick,
conversation.
Let
They don't
me-
even know the
you don't
terms
know
that they
that
talking
these
about.
GMO just is created
They don't
by
even know the
it's
terms
a
they talking
man-made
about right
thing.
now.
It's-
They literally
So let me
making this shit up.
so let me add this real quick.
Y'all
So
got it.
the reason why you're talking about, and I don't like using these terms, but I'm gonna use the terms, right? You're talking about natural selection / evolution versus genetically modified in the lab. The genetically modified in the lab is where they're trying to cross the differences between the animal kingdoms. That would never happen in nature.
Never.
So you can't take a fish, because a fish can't go and mate with a fruit and then they produce babies. That cannot happen unless scientists get involved.
Yes, but
So
we was
that's what
using
Harwin is.
something to
That's
help
what
something
Harwin is
grow, but
saying.
you can use something else from something else
but
to
it
help
doesn't
something
just
grow and grow
happen
You
with
got it, 30K.
animals.
You got this. They on you, bro.
It also happens with beans, right? Because even the fruits and vegetables, they can cross each other.
That's in the same kingdom, though. We're talking about genetically modified.
They're tweaking.
Oh my God. Do you know what does the G in GMO stand for? What does the G itself? Just the G.
Genetic.
And
Yes.
what does that mean? It doesn't mean just because it's in the lab.
Yeah, they only sourcing it to one thing, so they trying to, like, that's what I'm saying.
It means
like,
genetics.
I know
It
exactly
means
what you're saying,
genes
Dante.
of an animal, plant, a species, right? So that's what GMO doesn't just happen in a lab. It also happens in nature. It's all I'm saying, basically.
I get what you're saying. That's why I said there's a difference between selective breeding, right? Selective breeding / evolution versus genetically modified organisms in a lab. That's what I'm
I
saying.
agree. One is done in the lab, and they can move it even past what nature would do. So I agree with you. But what I'm saying though, the process is the same, right?
It's not the same.
We taking one thing, mixing it with another thing, and getting something different.
It's not the same.
Okay.
It's not the same because once again, I'm using the point that I made initially. A fish cannot come out of the water and mate with a fruit and then produce that organism naturally. That's impossible.
Yes, I already conceded to that. What I'm saying is the same, is that you took one, and I'm saying it again, one thing, mixed it with another thing to get something else. That is what's happening in the lab, and that is also what happens in nature.
So selective breeding. You're talking about selective breeding, which I agree. They do that. They do that with freaking dogs, cats, all that stuff.
Right. And so show me, and sometimes they create something that could be dangerous, that doesn't work, right? But for the most part, they create something different that's beneficial to us as humans.
Yeah, and what I'm trying was more so saying was like there's stuff that are naturally used, and then there's stuff that are chemically used to either for the longevity of the longevity of the food, and the keeping it fresh and all that stuff. Can't think of the
Now, I
word.
understand what y'all saying. Some of this stuff could be way out of hand, you know what I mean? But what they found is that where some areas, suppose Florida go underwater, and they need areas, and we just have Arizona and all these northern states, and they want to be able to grow things and still grow food. We don't want to lose any food groups, any foods at all.
So growing those foods outside of the season in a soil that they're not accustomed to growing in, are those foods going to be the same nutritional value? Yes or no?
Yeah, they could be the same nutritional value. They just gonna taste different, just like already. If you know anything about
they're gonna have the
wines,
same nutritional value, but they're gonna taste different.
Yes, yes. So the
Oh my
nutrition.
God, y'all got
Do
it.
you not know? In case you didn't know,
the taste come from the nutrition inside of it. Y'all got it.
No, listen, y'all. I don't know what's going on right now, but just grapes that's grown in California taste different than grapes that's grown in Florida or anywhere else, just based on the soil. You didn't know that? That's why wines that's made in France.
I literally just said
Italy,
that.
Okay, so you and so
So
it
I'm
still
saying
has
that alters the nutritional value. Fruits that's made to grow where evolution caused them to grow in is made to grow, created to grow in those environments and in those seasons. So when you take a fruit and make it willing to grow all year round, you're genetically in the lab altering what it would do naturally in nature. Thus, that's why it tastes different. The soil you grow it in doesn't have the same nutrients. It's not feeding it the same. Thus, you're getting a different product, and it's not going to be the same nutritional value. You said it was. No, it would not be.
Hold on.
Nutritional value don't have nothing to do with.
Can I intervene with this?
Nutritional value has to do with the nutrition, vitamins A, the minerals and things. And you
that's what I just said in the soil. That's what I
so you can still get those because if you're a gardener or a farmer, then you build the soil that is necessary to grow whatever you're growing. You check the pH.
Yeah, Peace Murph. I was letting her finish. Go ahead, bro. What's up?
Oh, my apologies. Here go my thing. When you think about it, now think about it and walk with me on this real quick. So I hear what you're saying, and you're kind of right, but I don't think it loses nutritional value. I think it transfers the minerals from one place to another, because I'm gonna look at it like a woman, right? You know what I'm saying? Long as it's of its kind and it can receive its seed, that seed can manifest itself to another branch of whatever it is, right? Man, animal. So that's why cats can breed with cats, whether they big, small. The problem is the genetic turnout of it, right? So it don't lose its nutritional value, because remember, everything that it eats from what's around it. The minerals what's around it, the pH what's around it, the trees from around it. And it transfers itself so it can give back to you. So the environment you eat from is the environment that's really built for you to live in. The natural weeds, God give you everything. Remember, I said it earlier. When a dog eat a certain plant, what happens? It becomes well again. It knows what to eat in this environment. So it doesn't lose the nutritional value, is my argument, right? What it does, it takes, as a woman would take the seed of a man, whether he's Asian, whether he's German, whether he's Italian, and she gonna cultivate on something that's gonna be its own branch, right? It still came from these two people, you know what I'm saying, which is two bloods, two DNAs, and it formed a new Does it take away from it being humanity? No. You see what I'm saying? It just brings another type or prototype of man, that species, that kind. Does that make sense?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
So P.
Yeah,
Smurf.
yeah,
Oh,
it
my
makes
bad.
sense, but it definitely alters the chemistry if you grow it in a soil that's not from the natural environment that it grows in, and you keep making those seeds from those fruits that's growing in the outside of this environment over the generations, the offspring of that fruit is definitely gonna be different.
Of course, I agree.
That's what I'm saying. It's not going to be at the same level of nutritional potency as the original.
But see, that's why I beg to differ. Because in order for it to grow, it needs what it needs from that arena, and it can what we call mutate, but that doesn't make it still not what it is. It just mutated to where it can survive in this environment.
Yeah, most of the apples and things that we got today,
All mutations ain't good,
they
people.
haven't even been around for 50 years. Did you know that?
God, show me one herb, and you're that intelligent, Harmon. Show me one herb that God said isn't good.
Show me one herb that God said isn't good.
No, show me one herb after your studies and reading that God say ain't good.
Well, you want me to use the Bible? Is that what you're saying?
No, you can use science if you want to. Show me one thing.
But you said what God said.
I did say God. Yes,
right.
I did say. And you know what? Yes, let's come from that principle. My apologies.
No, you cool. I understand what you're saying. The thing is this: there were no GMO fruits when the Bible was written.
So man haven't created no GMO. All he did was alter what God did, and that's okay. God gave him the right to do that. That's why he gave him dominion over all things. Not all man, but all things. He shifted mankind as far as being ruler over a period of time. But the only thing that he told him, he got dominion over all things. So tell me what he can't alter. Because everything that was made was already made. All it was mutated. And that's when I beg to differ with the nutritional value. That's all I'm begging to differ on. If it goes into another area, it's going to if it's in one area and maintain gold, it's going to transfer gold to man because it was
so you think the banana we eating today?
Hey, real quick. Hey, P. Smurf, to concede to your point, Harvard, this is what he's saying, right? God didn't create paper, but he put paper inside. He put the raw materials for us to be able to use something to create paper, right? So because
he created trees, so we make paper.
Say it again.
I said, yeah, he created cheese and the papyrus plant, so we make paper out of these plants he created.
So that's all P. Smurf is saying, bro.
I know what he's saying. What I'm saying is I disagree because the banana we eat today is not as healthy as the original banana, and that banana is a clone.
Wait, Harwin,
where you getting it from?
So hey, 30K, I promise. I apologize. Let me say one thing. So Harwin, and then 30K got it. So Harwin, are you saying that eating bananas can cause the C word?
That's not what I said.
No. If you I'm just asking.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Okay, but is okay. So is the banana? If you said that the banana is not God's original design, I said the one we eat today. Okay, the one that we eat today, if it's not God's original design, if man created it, does it do harm to the body or is it healthier to eat?
Yes, I already said it does harm, but I never said it made cancer.
Okay, no. What type of harm does what type of harm?
It has too much sugar content in it.
Okay, hold on. It does, but right.
That was my answer. That goes the answer to your question.
No. It doesn't. It's not. Okay, so is it harmful to everybody that eats a banana?
No.
That is a more intricate question. Over time,
it's just Harwin. Is it harmful to everybody that eats it?
He don't want to answer the question. That's what it is.
So
no, I was about to answer the question. Then he told me no.
I didn't say no. I was
about to answer the question. You repeated the question again.
I didn't say no. I didn't say that.
So answer the
question.
That's
a more intricate question.
Answer
that
the question.
No, I said no because no. I said no because hold on. So I did say no. But I said that because you're playing games now. Because you could have just said yes or no.
And I knew that's why you said that. That's why I let it go, because I'm not playing games. Just because you claim I'm playing
problems
games
on these panels, my nigga.
over time.
Bro, y'all
Listen,
just can't answer simple questions.
Every human being, because it's not a simple question. Every human being don't have the same biochemistry, bro.
Oh, bro, listen, that's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant?
Okay,
if you ask me, is everybody gonna get sick?
Harwin, the average person, if they eat a mutated banana, will it make them, is it healthy for them?
It's not healthy for nobody, in my opinion. What are we talking about?
Hold on. I'm glad you said my opinion. Your opinion is wrong, respectfully.
But it's a fact that it has higher content of sugar. That's not a fact.
Wait, Harwin, brother.
What are we doing?
Brother, I understand where you're coming from, and this is the dangers of keeping it surface level. Once
you tried to ask me a question that's not a surface level question, thinking it's keep it simple.
So the thing is this, right? You got to take it to a certain level in order to to make the point that you're trying to make, right? So yes, right. God has given us wisdom to understand that there's certain things that we should eat and certain things that we should not eat. Correct?
Correct.
All right. So here's an example. If we go into the wilderness, let's just keep it as that, right? And then we see a mushroom pop up and it has a certain color versus another mushroom that does not have a color.
Yeah.
How do we know which one we can eat and which one we cannot eat? How do we know that? So over time, human beings have learned that, okay, if a mushroom glows in the dark, that is poisonous to the body.
Watch
right?
this.
That means
Can I catch your wisdom for 1 minute? I want to make a point, 30 Can. I promise you I'm going to let you cook. So
right,
watch this. God has also given us wisdom to know how to prepare that same mushroom for it not to be poisonous to the body. Now, if it's consumed the wrong way, yes, it's poisonous to the body. But naturally, there are certain ways to create or alter the chemical balance of it by adding heat to it or putting in a certain type of juice or water or even fermenting it. I'm sorry, 30K, go ahead.
No, you're right. You're right.
But P. Smurf, you asked me, was there any herbs that God made that was bad for us?
Yeah, I did. That was my original question.
There's a plethora of them.
So I understood what Harwin. So Harwin was correct and P. Smurf was correct. I understood exactly what Harwin was trying to say. Yeah. The biggest issue is that when it comes to so let me take it there. Respect to everyone's faith when I say this. All right. There's certain things we're not supposed to do, right? I mean, I'm going to cross the line and say alchemy. Alchemy is witchcraft. We're not supposed to do that.
I agree.
Now, when we start doing alchemy, and then the wrong thing happens, and we're going to see the consequences of that stuff. So when the consequences happen, we can't sit there and say, "Oh, the reason why this." It's like, no, you were not supposed to do that. That's the reason why I went to the point of the tomato. Of okay, I want to grow this fruit over here because I don't want to spend the extra money of transporting it or freezing it or doing whatever. So let's take the genes of a flounder fish, because flounders don't freeze underwater, and put it into a fruit. That would naturally never happen. That's why I made that point. Once we started talking about genetics, now when you start talking about selective breeding or culture or cultivating things in order to produce something, then you're still standing within the realms of nature. I understand what Harwin is saying, and I also understand what Bomb Cherry and Vapors is saying. Now, what Harwin is also saying is that, okay, once you do start splicing genes into certain things, right, you're stepping outside of nature. That means that the genetic makeup of that thing and how organism process it is going to be different. So here's another example. When you start taking high fructose corn syrup, which is made from corn, and then you use that because it's extremely sweet, and you put that into the human body, the body will process it as sugar. But when it's actually processed, the waste product is looked at as estrogen. So when people are producing high amounts of high fructose corn syrup, and they're wondering why they're gaining all this weight, but it's supposed to be in a health drink, they don't understand that it's coming from the high fructose corn syrup, because when high fructose corn syrup is burnt off, it's producing an estrogen looking chemical. It's not estrogen, but it looks like estrogen, and the body will respond to that.
It treats it like that.
Yes, and it's not a sugar neither. It don't burn like sugar, because if it did, it would be natural. Our body
So that
can handle
means that
it burns
that
like
mean that,
corn, which our body doesn't. But let me just say this. So
we just gonna glance over what he said, like he
most
did
of the
to be correct.
apples and things that are here in the U.S. is not native to this country. So the granny apple and all of these apples, they come from either other countries, and some of them never existed until the 1900s. And so if we go by what Harlem is saying, pretty much every apple we eat, unless it come from the originating country, is bad for us. So
hey, real quick,
we have people have done is we've taken what y'all call alchemy, which is really science, right? And God given knowledge that we learned over time, and we learned to make things better, survive longer in extreme weathers, and be resistant to bugs that would otherwise take out a whole farm at certain times.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Bomb Cherry, I agree with you in a lot of things you just said in your last comments. So 30K, you disagree with what I said to Harwin? I'm just curious.
No, I was just adding contents of why Harwin was saying what he's saying. He was saying it from a certain level, but he wasn't explaining it to the degree. That's why I wanted to add the point of when the body processes it, what will happen.
Okay. I was just trying to see. Okay. Because you remember, a lot of things that are acidic, once you put in the body, it becomes alkaline.
Yeah, true.
Facts.
So, like nutrition, that's my specialty. But at the end of the day, right, like, even though Harmon didn't concede to what I was saying or agree, what I said was 100% facts. Because watch this. That's just like God say you're not supposed to eat pork, right? Bro, my granny probably healthier than everybody on this goddamn panel, and she's 90 years old, bro. She still eat pork to this day.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
that's facts. Trey, I have people in my family that eat meat and pork. Healthy, 99. They live for 100 and something.
Let me be truthful.
They come from the farm.
Listen. Again, like I said, it's not bad for everybody.
Yeah, and let me agree with you, Trey.
So we're gonna let me also go off the fact that everybody died from heart disease in the country.
No, watch this. Let me say this.
So you think it's from pork alone? Or you can't be serious.
No, I won't say it's from pork alone, but pork is a large part of our diet.
No, not everybody.
No, it's not. It's not a part of everybody. I know people that, bro. I know people that don't even eat meat. Hold on, no. I know people that don't even eat meat that have the same issues, bro.
Say everybody.
What are you talking about?
I literally didn't say everybody.
And that's what I was finna specify. He told our people not to eat it. Our people. Our tribe.
That's why I said it's not so. That's why I said his question he asked me was not that simple. That's a nuanced question. I didn't have to concede to it because it's too nuanced.
Harwood, I agree with you, and I initially answered and said I agree with you, but I also, can you expand your mind and look at perspective of what I was saying? Because maybe I was saying something, bro. I don't just say something just to say it, right?
Yeah. So can I just say there or no?
I was piggybacking off you. I got you, bro. I was piggybacking off you just the FYI, right? To expand the understanding of what I was coming from. Now, listen to this. I have to agree with Bomb Cherry when she made the statement of the granny apple, bringing it from Germany, and now it's in America and it's flourishing. In America, it takes time for the minerals and the mutation to go into play. You see what I'm saying? That's just a further perspective of everything that God made. It don't matter where it goes and where it comes from, as long as it's of its kind. Its kind. It's not a mutation. He gave man dominion over all things. He just didn't give man dominion over man. That's why man can't figure man out in its anatomy. We getting close, but not close enough.
Yeah, but P Smirk. So I see what Harwin is saying. If I compare the old banana to the new banana, the old banana had more nutrients. When I
it's not even an argument. I don't even know why we're arguing it.
But the one thing when I went to my nutritionist, they said, compared to what? a banana versus a sneaker bar. Like when we start having these conversations, we can argue every fruit out there is bad, but it's compared to what's in our diet. If I'm
Oh well,
choosing
I
the
agree with that point.
yeah, so the idea is I rather a person take the sugar that's in fruit versus the artificial sugar, right? Because we
Agreed.
understand that our body do need sugar, right? I'd rather a
Agreed.
person take a steak versus pork, right? So it's not about because we can argue, I promise you, we can argue everything on earth is bad for us. But the question is, would you rather somebody take McDonald's or banana? Most
A
people
banana.
will say the banana. So I get what you're
Yeah.
saying though, but if you just take the banana in its original form and you compare it to the banana today, it's way less nutrition. And that's most fruits and vegetables today. But I'd rather you have the fruits and vegetables than going to fast food. So it's almost
I
like
agree.
you gotta
I
have
agree.
those things.
Mhm.
I
And
mean, but I
also
don't
the
understand why we
piggyback
can't.
off
That's why
that
I
too.
didn't really get too deep on it because I don't even understand why we can't concede to that fact.
But hold on. To that point though, it also goes into play what you do because exercise is conducive to fruit and how it
We agree
helps
on
the
that, bro.
body.
We talk about food. We talk about the food, man.
But
We talk
you
about
talking
food.
about
We
getting the
talk about
best
the
out of
food.
something.
It's not even a
That
debate
matters.
if
Yeah,
the original banana is more nutritional for us than the one we eating today.
yeah,
See,
yeah,
like
but
you
no,
know
but
what I'm saying? Like you just mentioned what I
exercise
just
is a
said though.
balance
Like
though.
No, we agree on that, either man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, we
absolutely.
understand that you can eat wrong and exercise and burn those calories, right? So it's not in the body anymore. I get that, but what we
Yeah,
saying is,
somebody who work out more gonna be more healthy than somebody who don't.
so what I'm saying in America,
That goes
we
to what
unless
Trey
we
said
start.
about everybody. Like it's a case by case, so that does matter, and that factors in a
No,
lot.
but no, everybody. I can say everybody. If they versus fast food versus the fruit and vegetable, I promise you, regardless of
It's
how
gonna
less
be across
nutrient
the
is,
board,
it's gonna be a better
regardless of your
situation.
race. It's
Yeah,
across the
regardless of
board.
your race. Yeah.
It's
So
more healthy to eat even the clone banana compared to McDonald's.
yeah,
Even to
and
eat
it's
a man, eat a
and there's
man.
certain things. Go ahead.
Let me
Let me land it here. And there's certain things we don't supposed to eat. Like for example, the people of certain tribes do not supposed to consume dairy. They can't even digest it correctly.
Because they don't
So
have the lactose gene for it.
But hold on.
exactly. So we got to start talking about it is certain things that we can't have. I believe pork is in that category. I believe dairy is in that category, but the
So,
fruits and vegetables are not in that category. It's
okay,
usually
so I got a point to that though. Okay, so you got a football player. I'm using an example like Chad Ochocinco, who says he eats McDonald's, but he exercises and burns off all that stuff. He eats McDonald's all the time. He might
Yeah,
as well
we
sponsor it.
choose an outlier. So does Floyd Mayweather. Right before he fight in the biggest fights in history that he's fought, he's been on during camp eating Big Macs. Are we going to use one of the best athletes in the world as the outlier for the general population?
No,
even
I'm
to that.
using the point
Wait,
that
hold on. Even to that, we don't see their blood work.
They got nutritionists over there that we don't see. The
yeah,
nutritionists
but
controlling what they.
and I think
exercise is exercise though.
I
Like
think
you
I
get
think
the
when people
benefits
have
out of
this conversation, they should really go read the book of Daniel, right? Because Daniel talks about how we can be better than and we're not neglecting work ethic, right?
But if you eat
Listen,
fruit and just sitting around, what is it good?
Yeah, we're not
What
arguing
good is
with that.
that fruit
hold
doing
on, we're
for you?
not arguing work ethic because I know people who can eat wrong, but they go run a 25K. They done burnt
Yeah, like
everything in
me.
the yeah. We're not arguing that. We just saying normal people typically better if they put good things in their body versus bad things. Yes, we want you to work out. Yes, we want
Simple.
you to do all those other things, but what you put in your body makes a big difference.
Yeah, but
Shout
he
out
made the
to
point of potency. He said the same potency. That's what I'm speaking to.
What? I
He
said
said
that the GMO fruit is not as healthy as the original one. This is not
right,
even
and
for
you
a
said
debate.
You also said that it's more potent. The original
Yeah,
fruit is
because of
more
the
potent,
nutritional
right?
value. The nutritional value.
Wait, let me say this before I forget. So I wanted to caveat off of eat a man.
What are we talking about?
The thing is, yes, we do have literature out there and documentation if you have access to it to show exactly what things we're doing in the past. But the difference is like now in today's time with technology, you have people who are doing independent studies and showing you the effects of what things are doing. So, i.e., right? If you can go and find the movie, look up the movie Super Size Me. This dude was an athlete and said that I'm only going to go 30 days of only eating nothing but McDonald's. And he says, I'm also going to go to the doctor and then I'm going to bring the video in there to show you exactly what McDonald's is doing to my body. And the doctor was even telling him before he reached the 30 days, he was like, dude, you need to stop this. This is messing you up. So these are the things, right? It's like when people are showing you what this stuff is doing, we oftentimes have people who want to do what they want. So if you want to do what you want, it's your life. You only get one. By all means, do it.
Hold on, because P. Smurf also said, you used the example of a mushroom and the ways you cook it. So how is it that exercise doesn't pertain to how you cook food and how you prepare certain
It does, but hello, but what we trying to tell you, Floyd Mayweather, I think they said in his training he burned almost 9,000 calories, and if he only took in 3,000 calories of McDonald's, it doesn't matter. We said that most people can't burn 9,000 to 10,000 calories in one day.
But
you also said something about leading to cancer and stuff like that.
Right.
I did not say nothing about cancer.
Nobody didn't say that.
Trey asked me about the banana leads to
but
cancer.
wait a minute. Somebody said that the food was dangerous, right? That you thinking. So what do you mean dangerous? Are you talking about calorie intake, or are you talking about it's dangerous?
Talk about starch being converted into too much sugar, which is bad for the body.
Well,
correct.
So when I brought up the banana, I brought it up for a specific reason because I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but we wasn't always talking about the banana. Now what?
But I was just using the example as the banana as an example.
Who is healthier? The person that eats meat and stuff like that, or the person that eats fruits and does nothing, versus the person that does nothing?
Well, meat is not bad. Yeah, so I really encourage you guys to go.
But McDonald's meat is bad because
it's processed.
Hold on,
It's
Can you
processed.
answer that question?
Right, and that's what
hold on. It depends on. Let me say.
We all agree that exercise is good, man. Like that's
I want to answer his question though. Hold on. I want to answer his question. He's asking who's more healthy. It depends on your blood type. People don't understand. For example, someone that's O positive and someone that's B positive, they actually is proven that they can process food differently. So I know we think all humans are the same, but I keep trying to tell you. For example, O positive people.
Not the same.
Yeah, O positive people need to eat meat. It's actually help them.
And that's what Trey was saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
so that's but still, it don't matter which one you is. Hold on. It don't matter which one you is. Vegetables apply to all blood types. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing that I keep trying to tell you. But some people need vegetables in meat. For example, if I'm not mistaken, people that's A positive or have the A trait, they need to eat more. They need to eat more vegetables than meat. So the idea, just because we all got the same parts, that we the same, the blood type teaches us that we're not the same.
Man, you so on point. It ain't even just the blood type. It's your haplogroup.
Yep. That's the other part.
See, y'all, we having a surface level conversation on something that's so nuanced and intricate. This is almost a disingenuous conversation. Either man is on point with the blood type, but you can be white and have an O positive, and somebody be black and have an O positive, but y'all can have two different haplotypes. So that dude with that O positive over there probably shouldn't be eating meat, but that O positive guy with this haplotype from this environment probably should eat meat.
Yeah, and it really. It really goes back to our ancestors. Oh, go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead.
How does that equate in percentile to the majority and the minority? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because it goes back to our ancestors. People don't know how actually connected we is. So if our ancestors for years ate meat as a protein, and then we try to take meat out of our diets 2,000 years later, I'm telling you, it's going to be a problem. Shout out to OG Speed, right? OG Speed, we sat down and me and him, we actually went into details, and everybody was like, oh, eat a man his own medicine. No, I literally just found out what is my makeup, what is my genes, how do my body process things, and I just said, let me change what I'm eating. For example, O positive people need to get rid of starches like rice. Stop eating rice. So that's what I'm telling you is if we start understanding,
because this is the original blood type, it don't need to be too much starch.
Yeah, so since I'm O positive, I start realizing, hey, my body's not gonna process sugar like a B type, which they like if you go to Asian, you see people eat rice all the time and don't gain any weight. So you gotta just start understanding that we are different. And now that we are different, what is best for us to be able to be our best health?
I see a lot of fat Asians.
Yes, you're right. It's some exception.
Yeah,
It is an
either man,
exception to every
more than
rule. You're right,
2,000
bro.
years of us eating meat. Some of us for thousands of years only ate fish and mostly fruits and vegetables, and now we eating a bunch of pork.
Yeah, I think pork is bad. Okay, I get that people say
Now we
people
eating a
live
bunch
too
of
much.
beef. We weren't even eating a lot of beef back then.
Bad. Only pork got
No,
bad
no, no,
because one
because
of y'all religion told y'all
this is
pork
the thing,
bad.
though.
No,
Like y'all
well,
keep
the
No,
leaving
pig
out.
doesn't
no.
sweat. They don't
The
have any
pig
sweat
doesn't
glands.
It's the chemicals in the
Hold on.
pigs.
No, listen. It's difference between an animal that sweat because we sweat out toxins. Pigs keep all of that toxin inside of the body. That's why if you look at the difference between beef, you can actually eat beef medium rare versus you cannot eat pig that way because you got to try to kill all the activities by cooking it.
Keep cooking, Nita, man. Keep cooking, bro.
Yeah,
So
man,
that's
when you're right, bro. That's why I said this is an intricate conversation, and it go deep in blood types.
I'm gonna wait. You say you.
It's the reason why black folks in this country is dying from heart disease and high blood pressure, bro. It's the reason we got cardiovascular disease. It's a reason.
Corn syrup. That's why.
That's one of the reasons.
Yes, that's one of the reasons. That's one of the
It's a
main reasons.
lot of reasons.
Yeah, because you got people don't understand diabetes and high blood pressures are two different diseases. One is coming from sugar, one is coming from salt content in a little bit more. I'm just doing a high level overview. So that's the whole point that I'm trying to help people understand is we can die multiple ways. It's not just one thing that can kill us.
This
And
is
none
a
of
very
those are
nuanced
coming from pork.
conversation.
You don't get high. You don't get salt or
You
sugar.
do get
What?
you do get high blood pressure from pork.
Are you
What are we
tripping?
talking about?
What are we talking about, man? This is what I'm talking about, man. You so against religion, Bomb Cherry, that you just saying crazy stuff.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
Harwin, it's all good, man. It's all good. Just know
it's crazy that y'all say that, right?
We
Because
should do
I
it
know
and put
that
some money on
lots
it.
of- We know that lots of
Yeah,
people
let's do that, DJ. Me and you. Let's set it up and let's put some money
you
on
can
it.
go through a lot of people who been eating pork all their life and they don't have high blood pressure nor
Man,
sugar.
we talk about our outliers. My granddaddy drank Remy VSOP and he lived to 102 years. But I ain't finna tell everybody, hey, you should drink Remy VSOP every day.
Yeah,
It's crazy. It's crazy because it's studies
My granddaddy did it.
I'm just telling y'all, it's been studies on pork, and we just want to deny.
Yeah, they
Every
denying
study.
science. That's why it's
You
annoying.
religious people like to say the pork thing.
Man,
and
we not
now
even
y'all
quoting religion. We ain't quoting no biblical text. We talk about
I'm
science.
starting to talk about the catfish and even the crayfish and even the lobster. When y'all start talking about the bottom feeders,
Man,
so
we
they
talk about
dirty,
science, Bomb Cherry. We talk about science, literally.
So, but the crazy part about it, you can go to Asia, people who did studies on this, and not connected to Christianity, and they're saying the same thing after they study this
No, they're
pork.
not. They're not saying the
No,
same
they're
thing.
not.
Yes,
They're
they
not saying the
are.
same thing. No, they're not. No, they're not.
So if I could get a doctor, hold on.
In Korea, they
This is what I'm
eat
talking about,
dog,
man. This
let
is-
alone pig. Are you serious?
They're not saying the same thing across the board. They're not. That's not true.
I guess you think you don't want to get out of this country. Huh? I was in the military too. They eat dog. I've eaten dog in Korea.
No, I'm good on that. I'm good on that.
It was good. I can't even lie, but they tricked me. Okay, they tricked
Wait,
me.
it was barbecue? It was barbecue?
No, it was stewed. It was brown
And
gravy.
a lot of things. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep saying stuff like that. Like you gotta. You also got to keep in mind the seasoning is what causes the high blood pressure and all that stuff. It's not the meat itself; it's the seasoning and the oils we cook in and stuff like that.
So you saying pork ain't got a high sodium content? Is that what you saying?
What part of the pork?
But see, that all depends on like your sodium intake. Like how much sodium can you take? Not
That ain't what I just asked you, bro.
No, pork does have a
Pork
high
have a
sodium
high
content.
sodium content, yes or no?
No, it depends
It
on what
does.
part of the
Yes, it does. See what I mean? Y'all just say stuff just to argue.
The idea that you, first of all, you asked a question where different parts of the pig will have higher salt content and others may not. And that's all I'm saying. And you acting like I don't know, but it seems more like maybe you don't know. And that's great. No, I said what part.
Yeah,
and then when you
bro,
just
like,
want to
like
blanket,
the pork, I said, regardless of the part, the pork has high sodium content. I
how
never
many people on
designated
this panel
specific
from the
part.
South? How many people from the South on this panel?
I am.
Okay, do you remember pig feet and all that stuff? That's what
Yes,
everybody's goddamn
pickled
great
pig
grandmother and uncles used to eat all the time.
Yes, pork. Look, we got pickled pig feet, pickled pig lip, all this stuff. Pork. I still eat pork today, but somebody said we eat pork a lot. We never eaten pork a lot. You know, it wasn't like something you ate every day or even
white
every
people
week.
eat pork a lot.
Yeah, it would just be, you know, every
Bacon
once in a
and
while
shit.
you get a pork chop sandwich or some shit like that.
According
Yeah,
to
this is-
science,
which holds a lot of
how long
protein.
can a human body live at
It holds
optimal?
a lot of protein.
DJ and Bomb Cherry, according to science, how long can the human body survive in optimal health?
In optimum health? What do you mean?
Yeah, break that down, because
Optimal, okay, at the best possible health that you can be. How long, according to science, because I know y'all hate religion, according to science, how long can a human body live?
You got to put in a perfect environment too, Harwin.
Yeah, throw that in there too. 30K know what I'm getting at.
What's the age expectancy?
No, I didn't ask you for life expectancy. I said, according to what I said, added with what 30K said with the environment, that's fair. How long can the human body live?
Live or
if you don't know, just say you don't know.
no, but
That's
you
a trick question.
just said live, and then
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
said
like
healthy. Now you're saying live. I'm not sure.
The lifespan.
Oh, lifespan. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Howard, you know that's a trick question, brother. You know that's a trick question.
That will
Why are you doing
depend
that?
on environment. That will depend on health.
I go ahead, throw environment in there too, because the skin is the biggest organ on the body, and the air you breathe in is definitely can be considered a part of the diet. I'm cool with that. That's why I agree with 30K. Good.
Okay. So yes.
Okay. Anybody know? DJ, you know?
You're asking as if you've given us a region and you've given us some details.
Yeah, I just want to see if we're gonna be intellectually honest in here.
Yeah, I ain't say you was wrong on a lot of stuff. I'm just
But
saying
you brought up your grandparents and us all eating pork as if we would also eat watermelons to counteract that. So you said they was living this long, eating pig feet, pickled pork to justify that it's not that pork ain't bad for you.
They were
So
definitely living into their 90s.
Because you gotta get
okay.
See, like, this is what I'm saying, man. Like
I'm
people
telling
have
you that my
farms. Like a
people
lot
were
of
living
people,
into their
especially in the
90s,
South, they
if
in the
not
country,
over in their hundreds.
they
Well,
had
not
farms.
hundreds,
They
you know,
wasn't using all this chemical shit. They was using natural shit because we the natural.
I agree.
30K, you want to answer the question?
You're right. No processed food, but they was eating meat, bro.
Like,
In fact,
you
the
act like
meat
we don't
came
know
from
this
our
stuff.
own farm.
I didn't. That what you talking about is nothing that had nothing to do with what I asked you.
So what Harwin is getting at is that, and the reason why I said Harwin, it was a trick question, is because if a person does what they're supposed to do in order to keep the body optimal, we don't know the actual age that person can live to.
Give the range.
I mean, if you really want to say a range, possibilities like 120 and up.
120 to 150 years. Now, do y'all know anybody that ever lived to 120 to 150 years?
Yes.
Yeah.
My great aunt lived to be 118. She wasn't 120. In
Yeah.
fact, they got so cute where nobody knew what her true age was, because they didn't have documentation of
They
her
ain't
birth.
documented. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take your word for it, Bomb Cherry, and say that doesn't surprise me that a black woman did that. Now, how many black women do you know have been doing that since the last 100 years, 200 years?
In the last 200 years,
How many do you?
they in the 90s.
That's another trick question, though. Like,
no, the answer is we don't know that many because it don't. It's an outlier. Her great aunt, and I'm not. I believe you, Bomb Cherry, because I think that's possible. I'm not saying you lying. That's why I said, you know what, I got you on that. Great.
I got a family member too. Like,
okay,
I can tell you where they from.
your point, though. I see your
A lot of my
point.
family from Virginia.
How many people do you know living to 150 years old?
Oh, nobody. I don't know nobody that age.
No, I don't know nobody.
But
okay then.
But do you? But it. Okay, so I guess our arguments, because I think we passing each other, we agreeing with the processed food and shit like that. That's the chemicals
Even
and all
100
that.
years ago, a lot of people weren't living to 150 years old.
Oh no, you're right. You're right about that.
Yeah.
Well,
200 years ago, it wasn't. So this is before processed foods. So what was happening? This is
well,
we can go before that. If you want to use the environment like 30K helped y'all by throwing that environment thing out there, and that's fair. So let's go before the Industrial Revolution, before there was a lot of pollutants in the air. Before there was a lot of pollutants in the air. Let's go to the
environment, or did I mention
30K with the 1700s. Be
I
fair.
don't know why y'all act like y'all the smartest mofos on the planet.
I'm not acting like anything. With the 1700s, be fair. 30K.
I mean, that's still kind of like industrialized.
Okay, let's go to 1500s.
Well, even back then, life expectancy was that. Man,
Yeah, we're not talking about
I know
life
what you're.
expectancy. We're talking about the environment at that time.
Yeah.
Diseases.
Now we're not talking about diseases. We're not talking about diseases. I'm talking about air pollution right now.
Oh, okay. No, I thought y'all went before the air pollution, before the industrial.
I'm doing that to be fair, because if I didn't do that, then you definitely wouldn't find that many people that live to 120 to 150 years.
Oh,
so
no,
30K brought up a good point, so I'm being fair by doing this.
Okay, so yeah.
If I was being disingenuous, I wouldn't even mention this.
So,
go ahead.
Bomb Cherry, real quick. So the point that Harwin is trying to make, which is a very good point, and it's to the credit to your you say your grandmother lived to
no, it's one of my
great aunt.
Great aunts. Okay, your great aunt. So imagine this, to what Harwin is trying to say. If she was to live stress free, would she have passed 118?
Oh yes, she was enslaved and everything. She was a slave.
Okay, so imagine if she wasn't a slave, eating pork every day.
We eating pork.
So imagine if she didn't have to do that.
And pig's feet and all that type of stuff, that's leftover. So imagine if we had the best of cuts.
You're saying without that, she would have lived longer.
Of course she would have.
But I'm saying she lived long even with eating that. But I see your
no
point.
doubt about it. We all can concede that she 118 years old is long for anybody. Now imagine if she didn't go through the stresses of slavery, and imagine if she wasn't eating pig slop every day. How old do you think she'd be? You think she would have lived longer?
That's a subjective
I don't know. Like
question.
She
longer. It's not, because listen. Pigs has high sodium content. We not even finna that debate is long gone, DJ. I know you want to hold on to that point you was making by saying we could eat pigs feet and pickle feet and they was living to this, but nobody was living to 120 and 150 years old. So my point is, like 30K just articulated, if you were living in optimal health, and that includes stress too. So that slavery thing, when she lived at 118 during slavery, she's a motherfucking miracle. We need to study her DNA. She's like another Henrietta Lacks.
No, I could tell you no, because I got a family member. I just didn't.
Yeah, okay, you got one. Now name how many others. My great grandmother lived to 102.
But
that's not the majority of people, bro. Like, is the point. That's not the majority. That's not the majority.
But the preparation of the food is also important. Back in those times,
bro, we was talking about before. I listen. I went back before the Industrial Revolution. Before 100
years.
Before processed foods, I went back to that time period, and I asked 30K. I said 30K is the 1500s fair. He said, well, there was a little bit of still, industrial stuff. I'm like, okay, bro, 1400s, is that fair? And I was doing this because the environment is polluted. That also causes your body to not live as long as it possibly could be. I was trying to be fair.
Right, but what we saying though,
what I'm saying is
people lived into their 80s.
Yeah, I think they exceeded their life expectancy.
Most people is not living to their 80s, bro.
Yes, back then.
No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. Look up the life expectancy back then. I guarantee you they wasn't.
Gonna be low because the kids, if they live past a certain age, then they lived into their 70s and 80s. But a lot of children died at birth or doing
not just children. People died going to war.
A lot of people didn't know their ages, bro.
From diseases. It's a lot of factors that go into that. That's what I'm saying. What y'all saying is cap.
No,
It's
what
not
you said
cat.
is cat, baby.
No, because the Bob Charlie made
What?
a point about the age. Like a lot of people didn't know their ages, and that's a fact. Like
We
everybody,
acknowledge that. That's irrelevant.
No, it is relevant
It
because
is
it's
because
different
if she didn't
times.
know her age, she said she was approximately 118. I said, okay, we give you that.
We wasn't even as educated as we was then. Like that's what I'm saying. Like all that factors in. That matters.
See,
I didn't say it didn't, but that don't prove your point.
They knew
Okay.
what we just learning again,
Talking
right?
about preparation
But I'm making a
of food.
point to what
The preparation of
Bomb
food
Cherry was saying. That's
was
what I'm
better
saying.
then than it is today because of all the preservatives we have in our food today, and they still wasn't living that long.
Well,
they was living.
Well, this is the
Uh,
thing too,
most
though.
people was not living until their 80s.
I don't know.
Okay, given the
we
time
looking
that
up.
Bomb Cherry said that her
Most people
grandmother.
not living until their 80s today.
Today they not right, but back
This is the
then,
time that
back
Bomb
in the
Cherry
day.
gave, right? The example, the age that Bomb Cherry gave. Back then, the source of income was different. So, like a lot of black families, you know what I'm saying, had farms. Like, you know what I mean, around that time. So, a lot of people was growing their own fruits and all that stuff.
Right.
So we was educated on the right nutrients and what to put in to prepare our meals. That also goes into what we were eating. All that high glucose and all that stuff is nuanced because that's the chemicals that they are putting in now.
DJ, the high
But we are
fructose
just
corn
now
syrup, did that
figuring out.
come from genetically modified organisms?
That just comes from research studies. I ain't gonna say that
Brother,
directly comes from that.
Bomb Cherry, tell him again. Bomb Cherry gave the answer, bro. Bomb Cherry, tell him again.
It's corn, yeah.
Now, DJ, is corn a genetically modified organism? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
But what I'm saying is,
you're hilarious, brother.
Yeah,
It wasn't that
they tweaking, bro. They tweaking.
That was the 80s when we took corn and decided, to turn it into a sweetener. And it's in everything. So moderation is out the window because it's in everything, right? It's gonna be in your meats, it's gonna be in your ketchup, your mustard,
the whole point of this conversation is that we were in our own way. Like we had access and we were doing the right things around this time that you said your grandmother lived and my grandmother lived or great grandmother. Like we had more unity then, and we were focused on certain things different to what we focus on now. So like when we were coming up in them times, like a lot of people, like I said, they had farm land, they had their own land. Whether it was 20, 10 people living on that land, they still had their own land, they had their own farms, and they were growing their own vegetables, their own vegetation.
When y'all said we had more unity then, I'm not
Thank
saying
you, Bob Cherry.
you're right, but I do want to say
no, we definitely had unity.
Well, I don't know about definitely had unity, but we,
what?
Okay, so what I'm saying is the reason we don't have unity today is because we don't even know our neighbors. I wonder when that happened. Like because we still live around each other. We still see each other when we go to stores.
Because of keeping up with the Joneses is money. That's the thing. That's the problem. People sell out other people because they want their life of their quality of life. That's what they banking on.
So
nothing else other than that.
So we're kind of coming full circle to what actually split up the community, to be realistic.
No, you're right. And besides the government attacks, right?
Besides the government attacks, huh?
Well, we always knew that government was involved. Like this is not anything new. Like
Bomb Cherry, the government is involved with the scientific research about GMOs, right?
Yeah, the government
they also involved
universities, right?
Good. So they also involved onto the pesticides that they're allowing to be sprayed on our foods, right?
Well, Monsanto and a few of these chemical companies, right? Yeah, and the government.
Bomb Cherry.
Do it. Yes.
I'm gonna let you finish, but just to protect Trey's string, we got to be very careful. Some of these companies that we say on here. So like the one you just named, they do go after.
Yeah,
people.
you can't ever say that over here, bro.
The fact you can't even say their name proves my point.
No matter, my nigga.
No, what are you talking about? I said the fact that you can't say their name.
We done had that conversation before, bro.
Oh, I
what are you
didn't know.
talking about? I didn't say the word.
I said it. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
That was it. Just go ahead. I just wanted to make sure that
My
we
bad.
understand.
Yeah, y'all gotta stay on. Listen, we can have these
I
conversations,
apologize.
but it is what it is, bro. We gotta play the game.
Yeah. I ain't say the word.
No, he didn't say it. I said it. I didn't know. I know now. Yeah. I apologize. But no, you're right. But everything. So the government, that's a big, broad.
I mean, it is what it is, Bomb Cherry. Regardless how broad it is, they got a broad power. Their power extends in every field.
Right, but we could be they, right? We can become the government, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means
that's why I say we in our own way. We contributed to that.
And so
I ain't
that's
saying it's solely us, but it's definitely we contribute to that for sure.
Because I mean, Harlan, I don't know what you do, but I could tell you're an intelligent man, right? And you sound like you could run for some office, and you know what I mean. And that's what we need to be focusing on. We realize who got the power, and we need to go and grab it. We know how to grab it. We just don't want to do it.
The dangers of, I agree with you, Bomb Cherry, like 100%. The problem is that you gotta build a community first, right, and then have an area so that 1920 doesn't repeat itself. The only difference between 1920 and now is that we have technology to record everything, right? So, and it's like, okay, if people want to be greasy, by all means, right, you're gonna have to have a martyr, right? And if people want to be greasy, I guarantee you that people on that side are a lot more afraid of becoming martyrs than we are. I mean, but what you're saying is 100%. But the thing is that in our community, we're so quick to try to say, "Hey, let's try to get this one person," and then once we do that, then the enemy is going to be like, "Yeah, okay, all we need to do is just clip the wings of that big person or try to convert that person," and then the whole community drops. They've been doing that for generations. That's the only point I wanted to make.
No, you're right. They separate us. What is it called? What is called divide and conquer?
Yeah.
They'll let one of us succeed, right? Where that person get in, and then they make them feel comfortable, give them money, allow them to even become corrupt, right? Allow them to become corrupt, and then when they're ready to take them down, they take them down. Because you see in these black-led
for example, like Jay-Z.
Yeah,
like going on right now. Jay-Z, he one that got up on the big stage. He took the deal with the NFL. He said Black Lives Matter is over with. You know what I'm saying? But you still have people in the community fighting for Black Lives rights.
Y'all saw what happened to the little boy DJ in with that Mississippi? Cop shot a 1-year-old yesterday, huh?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah. Shooting at a car who he thought that they robbed the store. Not robbed it. What is it called when you walk out of Walmart without paying? Shoplift. And it was no shoplifting at all. None. But why would you go and shoot at a car? Even if it was shoplifting, why would you do that? They killed a 1-year-old.
Yeah, it's the people. Like it's not the weapon. It's the people using the weapon that makes these decisions, and we just got to do a better job of looking out for these type of people and preparing our people for situations that could turn to imminent danger.
Yeah.
We need
I'm
to look
not
for the
into
signs and
religion.
be aware.
Yeah, I'm not into religion, but I think that might be also where we fell short. Because when we did have religion, we had those meeting groups. We was made to go to church, and the adults got together, and when something happened in the community bad, the men or the women took care of it. Everybody knew. Everybody was watching each other's children. We don't have that anymore.
It's convoluted in the music now. That's where all of the spiritual went. They do, like, to Harwin's point, the government does you know, they're aware of certain things, especially when it comes to the black community.
The government has a liaison contract with the entertainment industry. All you gotta do is go to CIA.gov and you will see it.
No, facts.
Yeah, but
No,
we don't have
I
to.
will concede to that, and that's a fact, and that's where a lot of our spiritual went, because they cracked the code as far as breaking up our um, telekinetic spiritual connection.
Well, I agree with that.
Let me make this point real quick, because Bomb Chair, you said something that was very interesting and kind of took me back to my childhood a little bit. I'm an 80s baby, by the way. I'm 46. All right. So the thing was, and I am from the DMV area, from PG County, Maryland. The thing was, like, when we were growing up back then in the hood, it was very interesting. If somebody wanted to do something stupid like beat their wife or, you know, try to do something crazy, yeah, our neighborhood, we were like, oh, okay, yeah, we about to ride, but we don't really see that anymore. So even to that level of like the individualism ideology has really been pushed to the point where now everybody's out for themselves. It's even, I mean, I hate to say it, it's even reached to the point where, like, even me, I'm like, I'm like I said, I'm 46. I'm tired of helping people that don't want help. They just want to be given stuff. I'm sitting here like, hey man, this is how you fish. And then they keep coming up with some type of excuse or reason. And I'll say, hey, can you keep showing it to me? Can you keep showing it to me? I was like, yo, I just showed you how to fish 50 times. And then they realized, it's like, okay, well, I can keep lying to 30K and then keep giving him to show me how to fish, when in reality, I never want to learn. So let me just continue to keep begging. And I really do see that with some people that I ran into, to the point where I was like, yeah, I'm done doing this. And then they had the nerve to, you know, call me selfish. And I'm like, wait, hold on. And knowing my reputation back then, I'm not going to call my boy to come up online. He knew me from back then. Like I said, I'm cool now. I'm not the same person that I am now. I'm like completely 180. Like back then, you call someone fake is equivalent to the B word. So as soon as they be like, man, 30, you fake, that's it. You're getting glassed right there. Like I had zero tolerance for that type of stuff. So
you know where that started? With this thing called the nuclear family. Nuclear family is new. It's a new term, came about in the 80s, maybe even in the 70s. And that's where they broke the families up to create other families, which creates more consumerism, right? Mm-hmm. Because at one point, nobody left the home until they got married. And which is a reason why everybody wanted to get married, right? Because you wanted to leave from under your parents' household. The boys stayed home until they married. The girls stayed home till they married. So everybody, but now since we have this nuclear family, when they get married, they moving away to start their own house, their own family. And so now Big Mama ends up in the house by herself at one point. Then she ends up losing the home. A lot of it was defraud. They defrauded the old people. But anyway, when we separated like that and we go into communities where we're not really connected with the people because we don't have no family there, it's brand new to us. And all we care about is our internal family in our house. We don't even really care about the neighbors.
Yeah. So also to the government, they have also massive desensitization. So, and they do that by overstimulating the mass population. So we as a collective, man and women in the black community, has, you know what I'm saying, fell for the okie doke. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean by overstimulate? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. What you mean, babe?
So they push all this stuff that we like. 30K was just saying, like, he remember a time where, you know, the community would come. So they overstimulated, and this happened like within the past 20 years, especially. They pushed with the tool of the internet too. So they pushed all this stuff, and we see, like, you know, stuff. We give stuff a pass. We play a part in that. We give ourselves a pass normal.
Right.
So now it's getting escalated, and then they overstimulate it by you know, giving people that they think they is good for them because they enjoy it. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just passed down. So they overstimulate themselves when put in their face, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of the confusion comes in at.
You know what they did to me personally? Watching young black men get killed on TV. Man, the first one that I saw.
Yep. And it
That first
started with
one I
the
saw
cops.
in New York.
It actually started with the police killing us.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. The first one I ever saw was in New York with the man with the cigarette. They was claiming he was selling Lucy's. And as that police was choking him out, he said, I can't breathe. I swear I saw that man's eyes just dim out. And
So
they kept
oh, my bad. Go ahead, finish. No, go ahead, finish. My bad. Go ahead.
They kept showing that over and over and over again.
Yes, they
and then
did.
It was the next one, and then the next one, then Michael Brown, and then
what else they did that with Bomb Cherry? The marches.
Yeah, remember where yo at? What
they
his name?
Call us rioters and looters and stuff.
Yeah,
and that's where I was going to go to, Bomb Cherry. So being from Maryland, right?
Mm-hmm.
The sad thing is that me, like, growing up from the 80s all the way up until I left Maryland because of my career, like, the only difference is that now the world gets to see what we had to live through in the DC metropolitan area. Because you got to remember, I'm an 80s baby. So I grew up with Reagan pouring crack cocaine into our neighborhood. So I lived in crack infested neighborhoods, seeing all the stuff that was going on, and then how corrupt the Prince George's County cops were. In 1990, the FBI had to come into Prince George's County and take over the whole police department because of how corrupt they were. So the amounts of homicides that was going on in the whole county, I mean, and they were like, oh, it's unsolved. I mean, a lot of that was contributed to the cops that was shooting first and asking questions later. And then even Vapors, depending on the stuff that he saw up where he's at, you know, Maryland State Police, they were ruthless. So it's like, it's like growing up in that type of stuff, it kind of puts a pressure on your nervous system to the point where, you know, now you see why certain people who grow up in hoods, why they act the way they do, because you don't know who's going to do what. When you're up in an area like that, we don't talk, we snap, because we don't know how quickly a person is going to try to do something. It's not a conversation to try to say, hey, oh, what you trying to do? Like, no, where I'm from, you don't know if a person, he looks at you like, oh, you don't belong in this area. And then it can happen in a split second. Either you got to run or you got to do what you got to do. Right. And it's sad. But for me, because I can only state from what I've seen from my anecdotal experience growing up as a kid, like in the ghetto, I mean, in the hood, I saw what crack cocaine did to families. And that in itself, you know, Reagan poured that crap in there and was saying, oh, we're just trying to figure out who's dealing this stuff. It's like, but you're pouring it into my neighborhoods. You're not pouring it into white neighborhoods.
Right. No, you're right. And remember earlier I mentioned that we are on you know, when we pour, what term did I use? Like, we're on survival mode. We're in survival mode.
Yeah. So the only reason why we in survival mode is because a lot of us want to take accountability. I think that's so that survival mode turns into victimhood.
When you say accountability to, like, give me an example of what you mean exactly. Because music is music,
accountability
right?
to our community and what we pour into the community. We always pointing, you know, well, when we had these conversations, we most likely are pointing towards, you know, the government and the, you know, the other.
Because it's true though, right? If we don't have the conversation, you would have the real conversation and say the government poured this in even before the time in which y'all speaking. What is that? The FBI.
Iran-Contra.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go.
Iran-Contra proves that.
There you go. And listen, remember they was pouring drugs all in our country, in our neighborhoods during the war.
The story of Snowfall is stolen from the real Freeway Rick Ross, and he was definitely working with the CIA.
Yeah, that's facts.
They took down our pro-black leaders and things, set them up with drugs, set them up with shootings, just was lying on the people. You know, that's in the 60s, and we could go on and on. So the government had a lot to do with a lot of crap in our neighborhood.
Yeah, and also like the nuance of it too is like we at this point we have to accept like there's a different class of black folk out here. Like, you know what I'm saying? I hate to say it, but it's the truth.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, go ahead, Vapor. Go ahead. Tell him.
Different class, yeah, different class.
Because like everybody that's speaking up, not fighting the same fight, and that's where it gets smoke and mirrors. You think you're leading people into a burning building because everybody's not aligned, and they thinking like, oh well, you're doing it for this. And then these group of people think you're doing it for this reason and all that. When everybody should pour in and get involved and know their role. And
but if we don't, if we in survival mode, and remember, I think a few of you already said you don't even know who to trust, right? In your own neighborhoods, like somebody could look at you wrong, and so I think.
And that's what I mean by accountability, because we also have in these neighborhoods a no snitch rule. So, there are certain programs in place that, help us. But like I said, we so quick to point the finger at the other race.
All the communities don't have the no snitch rule. The criminals do, right? If you participate in crime, then yes, you have the no snitch rule. But if I see some shit, you know what I'm saying, I'm telling. Because if somebody did something,
you are, but not the youth. The youth are according to that.
Yeah, you can. So let's say like we're talking from the ages of us being young, like in those areas.
Mm-hmm.
Like let's say for me, right? I'll look at you as my elder. If you was to snitch, right, or it was to say, hey, this person is doing this. So back then, we'd be like, all right, Auntie Bombshell, hey y'all, we're gonna make sure that nobody try to roll up on her. You don't have that anymore.
Right?
They're like, oh, you snitch? Oh yeah, we're gonna get you. And then people think that that's cool because it's like they're changing the definition of stuff now.
Even if it's B on B crime, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all that.
I
don't want to give it to you because I've seen where even the criminals, when some shit happened with their children or their mom, they want people to, raise their hand and if they saw something. But I understand what y'all saying. But I think the hip hop culture would taught certain people certain things. Mm-hmm. It's not necessarily that way unless in your reality you make it that way. Because I'm telling on everybody for the protection of my whole community. I ain't lying. And but then I ain't gonna lie. In the neighborhood I used to live in, they used to be these little, I knew they were dope boys, right? They used to stay on their little corner. Everybody knew. But they also knew that I wasn't going to talk, as long as they stay away from the kids, because I had a program, a homework club and stuff like that. I did things in the park with the children. They kept it away from the children, right? That's how the men used to handle themselves. They'll buy the kids ice cream and stuff. But, they would protect. I remember one time they were about to have a shootout. They told everybody ahead of time, like, hey, y'all got to go. Y'all got to get out this park. Gonna be some trouble.
Damn, Bomb Cherry. Man, you are really reminding me. Oh man, like what you're saying, they don't do that anymore. I mean, I'm not trying to like be reminiscent or anything like that. Like, yeah, so there was a situation at this point. I kind of like exit out of the crew. There was a when I say this, I'm saying this nicely. There was a conversation. I'll just leave it as that. But just read into what I'm saying. There was a conversation. I was like, yeah, I ain't fucking with y'all no more. But anyway. So the Robble neighborhood, and I think Bathorp says he's from PG, so he's going to understand what I'm saying. There was a Robble neighborhood, Glen Arden, and for whatever reason, they always like to lie and say that, oh, somebody in your neighborhood try to run up on one of people in our neighborhood. So they pulled up in 6 SUVs into our neighborhood and went to the park. And when that happened, this is the respect of back then. And I'll give you a year. This was like 2001. This is 2001, right? So I was 21. So they told all the teenagers, right, like of a certain age, they was like, hey, all you young kids, go home. All you young kids, go to fuck home. Because they knew. They're like, yeah, I mean, this is like, the OGs are going to have to handle this. But nowadays, people don't do that type of stuff.
Damn.
So what you're saying, like, I can understand what you're saying, but there might be some new generational people like, oh, we don't do that. No, we don't do that. I'm going to handle mines because of the constant ideology of individualism. The person is looking at it from their own perspective. I would, like, back then, if I was to look at it from my perspective, right? I'm like, okay, if I was to shoot this thing, is it going to go into Auntie Bomb Cherry's house because her house is right here?
Right.
That's how they used to think, because that's their neighborhood. You're not going to freaking shoot up the neighborhood in your own neighborhood. But nowadays, people don't care. But once again, I have to speak from my perspective as well as Vapor's perspective. We're talking from the DMV area. It might be different everywhere else.
No, I see your point. And that's what I hear too. I hear people, they're calling them YNs and they don't care about nothing. But back in the day, they had a code, no children, no women, no elderly people. And
even
now
days of the week, no Sunday, no selling on Sundays.
Damn, yeah. And now I'm hearing they don't have none of that. They'll come and rob the old lady walking across the street with her groceries. Instead of helping her get across the street, they'll take her shit. I'm like, damn.
So the funny thing about that, Bomb Cherry, this is the reason why, like, when we have certain crews, I call it crews, everyone else calls it gangs, like neighborhood. So the difference between a gang and a crew, and this is the way it was explained to me back then, a gang can have anybody from anywhere be in that affiliation, and you have to ride when they say let's ride. A crew is typically within the neighborhood and everyone knows each other. So I was from Chapel Row. I mean, I'm kind of telling on myself a little bit, but whatever, it is what it is. I got to say this for the fam on here. So I was from Chapel Row, right? And we had serious beef with people from Glen Arden, Sea Pleasant, and all these places. And this is like hood area. Bapworks know what I'm talking about. I think he said he from Central Ave. We didn't really have no issues with people down there. But Chapel Row, we had some serious issues. So if people rolled up in there, like you're not going to walk up in there or drive up in there and then try to slide up in there, and then you're going to be looking at any of the ladies in there thinking that you're not going to be ran up on. So this is the reason why we say, even to this very day, right, even up in that area, even certain parts of DC until they gentrified it, you can't just roll up in there thinking you can just run up on somebody. So to your point, if that happens, it's probably someone that person knows. But I mean, I would say that's the breakdown of the community, because if we knew who it was, I mean, we would run up in your house and beat the crap out of that person. It's like, yo, you wanted to run up on this person? But once again, that's removing the accountability. So now people don't have the fear. It's like, oh, I can rob this person because I need to feed my kids. It's like, yo, but you just robbed Auntie so-and-so, or you just robbed Mama so-and-so. Like, are you serious, dude?
Right.
So you telling me like she didn't need that? And Auntie so-and-so or Mama so-and-so probably lost their kids in gang warfare. And you gonna rob them? Like we had a no bullshit clause back then, but it seems like nowadays, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. So that's why when P. Smurf talks, I understand what he was saying, and I know what he used to be. I was like, yeah, I completely understand where he came from. I had to change your heart too. I was like, yeah, I can't be running these streets anymore. I had a little episode that happened.
Change, brother. Everybody got the opportunity to change, to be something different than what they were.
That's what I like. But when young men do that, can I ask? I'm gonna ask y'all instead of insinuating or repeating what I've heard younger men say before. So let's say, did you ever think you was like when you was, let's say, 15? What age did you think you was gonna live to? Did you ever see yourself getting to 40s and 50s?
In my environment, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't see myself making it.
It's funny that he said that. To be honest with you, not to cut you off, Vapors.
Yeah.
This is the best way I can answer that question. I was I didn't look at it as an age. I just knew that no one's gonna run up on me unless they're gonna come with me.
Okay.
So that's interesting. So hold on. So I think I hear the guys arguing that I guess the streets are now less loyal than it was in the past. Is that the argument?
Shit, I argue that it always been this way.
Mm,
Things just changed.
no.
Yeah.
What he
No,
was
because
saying was the people that applied accountability to some of the things that be going on in the neighborhoods or the community that needed to be addressed. Those people are no longer there.
no, it's still that way. So hold on. I don't know. I can't speak for where y'all from, but it wasn't just a whole bunch of old ladies getting robbed in our community. First of all, half of the old ladies in our community sons was well known, so they weren't just getting ran up on. Like I get in the movies, they made it seem like old ladies was just getting robbed, but even today, the one who terrorizing the community, that's his grandma's house. Nobody just run up on his grandma.
No, we see some older women getting ran up on now, though.
No, but it's rare. It's not. It's old women are not just because there's a lot of old women that live in the projects and the hoods, and just because they can't afford to live anywhere else, right? But we don't see them just like when they walking down the street, they get robbed. Like
Well, I don't
everybody
think he was
knows.
saying like
They
a
went to their
multitude. This
house.
is happening frequently. I think he was just saying, using that as an example to say like that the response of that happening, whether if it
Yeah,
happened once or twice.
it's still very negative. Say we had an old lady, Miss Pam. Miss Pam, and I remember she was untouchable. If somebody touched her, the whole hood would have wilded out. So I get what you're saying, but maybe if it's just old ladies who not in the community, because Miss Pam, she cooked for all of us. Like
Well, you
the
grew up in
old
the city life. I'm saying, like, did you in the city?
yes, yeah. So the point that I'm saying is uh maybe it's just like I said, it might be different from where y'all from, but old women still today is considered untouched. Now you do have every now and then you have rare occasions, but old women are not getting robbed in the hood like it sounds like
No,
y'all putting it on
no,
today.
Edom, man. Now we're not talking to the frequency. We're just saying like if that was to happen, the response of how quickly it was, right?
And that's
'Cause
what I'm saying. Like in most hoods, especially when you talk about old women that have been staying there for 15, 20 years, something will happen to them if somebody do something to that old lady.
yeah,
That's how she been staying there for 20 years.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, the same here in our area. But we saying like that's still rare though. It's not as frequent. Like it's just like, you know what I'm saying. You had OG men. You know what I'm saying. The men.
Well,
They
because
had some type of
I'm trying
control.
to understand. Because if we go back to like 2021, you said that the kids was protected, but the kids was out there selling drugs.
no, I
You
No,
said
had
no, no,
13.
no,
2001.
no, 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 no. That's
No, no, I
not.
wasn't
So
saying
you
that.
saying that in
I was saying
'01?
I was
Okay.
saying in '01 there was a situation where we were beefing with a rival crew or neighborhood, and what they would do is they would say they pulled up in 6 SUVs and they came to the park, right, where everybody hangs
Yeah.
out, and then they were like, "Hey, one of y'all men's ran up on one of our dudes," and as soon as that happened, the OGs was telling the kids, it was like, "Hey, y'all need to get out of here," just so that
It's the
they won't
same
get
way
hit.
today. It's the same way today. So like, if it's some beef in the hood and there's some kids outside playing, they be like, "Hey, you need to go home." Like, like,
Okay.
like this idea that they just run up and just start shooting. Most of the time, when people get shot, it's not just this random thing. It's still today. Like if you see some kid
No.
that's out 5 years old, 6 years old, most guys who about to handle some business gonna tell them kids to get. Hey, y'all need to go ahead and get home.
So
They
what
not
you
gonna just
saying
start
is your
shooting.
area is less YNs. That's what you're saying.
No, it's a whole bunch of YNs, right? I'm not
So
saying
it's
that
happening.
it's
You might
not.
not know about it then, if that's the case.
Yeah,
Well, no,
and And Eda, man, that's
Go
why
ahead.
I said we're speaking from the DMV area. We don't know how it happens everywhere else. We're just speaking from there because Vapors is
So
from the
y'all think
Baltimore area. Go
so
ahead.
in the DMV area, they're just shooting with a whole bunch of kids outside and shooting kids.
I didn't say that.
Oh well, another thing you said is Bomb Cherry is house. Bomb Cherry got bullet holes in their house because the YNs. Like I just think we just try to, the point that I'm making, we
I
try to
didn't say that
paint
either.
like we try to hold on, we try to glorify the past. That's all I'm saying. We try to glorify the past like these men live by some codes and they was YNs in their time too. They was doing all this crazy stuff too. Gang
Yeah,
culture.
yeah.
Now, gang culture, you still got to check in with the them YNs back in the day and today. They still got to check in with their OGs. They can't just go and do stuff today.
No, that's the code, and that's what I'm saying. No, but not a lot of people follow that code no more. Either, man, and no matter where you at, that's just not
I
relevant.
disagree,
Today's
bro. I just
enough said.
disagree that people just running up on
No
people,
sir.
shooting people. There's no rules
Yo, we just
today.
got
Uh,
a gentleman by the name of Big Meech that just came home. You know what I'm saying? Like in between his time, like that was the time where a lot of the OGs was getting locked up. So it was nothing but YNs on the street.
and you believe the YNs just going crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like,
We seen that
so
type of behavior in Detroit, Baltimore, Cali,
but
Chicago.
this have always been the case. YNs have always been like this. That's why the
No,
thing
no,
that I'm
not
trying
to
to
this
figure
degree.
out, why y'all trying to paint the YNs today worse than the YNs of the past?
They are worse.
They're
Yeah, they don't have the
not, man.
same
We're prison
accountability.
at the moment.
They don't have the same accountability either, man.
This is ridiculous. Come on now, man.
So who was holding
This is
YNs
ridiculous.
in the
Come on,
past
man.
accountable? I'm trying to figure out how all these old niggas got locked up, and when they was YNs, we said that somebody was holding them accountable.
No, the
So
OGs that was back in the day, they had some type of control because, like, to what 30K was saying, there wasn't that many gangs in certain areas. Like in Baltimore, we didn't have gangs like that. That didn't arrive until like close to mid 2000, like 2005.
So I'm trying to figure out. So you think YNs didn't exist and wasn't wild and doing what they want to do in 2001?
Bro,
Cause it
I
sounds
just
like you
gave
just
you
ain't
an
had no
example.
YNs
Like
in
there
your
wasn't even
neighborhood.
gangs in my area until the gangs
Okay,
came about.
so
Like that's when
but
wait.
you just
everything ramped up.
So
that's what I'm
Edelman.
saying. You just didn't have no YNs in your area yet.
So
That's the point
Edelman.
of it. Yes, sir.
Edelman. To your point, right? I'll say for my area, right? They didn't do it in the neighborhoods because they didn't want to shoot up the neighborhoods. They did it at the go-go clubs. That's the reason why they closed down the IBACs, the Icebox, all those clubs in Southeast DC. That's the reason why they
But
were doing that.
well, because back in the day, typically people had like kind of territories, right? So
Yeah,
you wouldn't even catch no ops in your territories, right? You'd catch them at the go-go club, the nightclub, the teen club. It was a whole bunch
yeah.
of stuff like that. So now that I believe back in the day, if those ops was in their neighborhoods, we would have seen the same thing. Because right now, I'm seeing the 12th Street is beefing with 13th Street. They in the same neighborhood beefing versus it was like some kind of distance between ops. Neighborhoods stood together.
And that's what the point I was making. Like it was more blocks than gang activity going on when I was growing up.
Yeah, but the blocks was just like gangs, bro. Like
No,
if
no, no. It's nowhere close. It's not nowhere close either, man. It's nowhere close.
so, but
Gang
you so
gang culture is they have recruited more people than the army, goddamn near.
but gang. How long? So
Versus
you think neighborhood? Because I call them neighborhood gangs. You said neighborhood gangs had a better better than regular gangs.
So that's why I
no,
made the
the
distinction
Arab
between
gang culture,
crews and
yeah.
gangs. That's why I made the distinction between crews and gangs. gangs, it's like the affiliation can be from anywhere, right? And then those people, if they have to ride, they have to ride. Versus if it was a crew, which is considered a gang, everyone knows each other in that crew. So it was a whole neighborhood. Like I mentioned my old crew. I don't want to name it again, right? So we were beefing with Glenarden, that whole city of Glenarden. So if someone from Glenarden came into our neighborhood, it was a problem. And they did that because they were trying to shoot up our neighborhood. They were lying and said that someone from our neighborhood went over there and ran up on someone, which was a lie. They wanted a reason.
I got you. So let me ask this question. So somebody from Glen Hardin came to your neighborhood. You think they was worried about Bomb Cherry House?
No, that was the point of what I was saying about them telling the kids to go home, right? That's why I made that point. They was like, hey, you kids go home.
Yeah.
So, but what I'm saying, anytime a rival come into your neighborhood, they don't care about your old lady or your people on your block. That's your responsibility. You agree with that?
Yeah, I agree with that.
And so the point that I'm telling you is you care about the people in your neighborhood because you know them. You know, Miss Pam used to make the frozen Kool-Aid cups. You know what I'm saying? The red frozen Kool-Aid cups for 50 cents or $1, whatever she used to charge. That's the point that I'm telling you is that people typically look out for their own people. And I'm telling you, typically, if you got somebody who in that neighborhood.
He's gonna come back. Hold on. Hey, Edie, man, you went out.
Yeah, he must be driving or something.
Yeah. Hey,
What
Edie, man,
about
you
now?
went out.
Can you hear me now? Or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So that's all I'm saying is it's still the same because, like I said, the shooters back in the day was young people. It was typically the YNs, right? Those are the people.
No, that's not true. That's
And
not
today
true.
it is the exact same.
No.
So
It
you
wasn't
don't
no
think the shooters
YNs
back in the
riding
day was
out.
the young dudes?
It was a
Nah,
lot
I
of
will
older. It was
say
a lot of the older men. Like they was the ones putting in pain. They was the ones, doing the YNs was still like learning from the ones that's left on the street, the OGs that's left. They still learning, so you know what I mean? They ain't earned their stripes yet.
so. To put the distinction on it, Edie, man, the people that were out of high school is the one that was doing all the heavy work. The ones that were in high school was not running around trying to shoot up the block.
I'm just telling you the data disagree with that, brother. When you
Yeah,
start
that's because
looking
we
back,
going through that,
especially
bro. Because they know that they also know that like the younger folk now, like that's why it's unlocked now because it was less likely of them getting convicted as a adult.
So I think that's why they trialing kids. I had a problem back in the day with kids shooting up places. Now,
Yeah, but they didn't catch on to that until later though. That wasn't a thing back then. It was like, you know what I mean? It happened here and there. You breaking up, Edie, man.
Whole laws, because you remember. Dang, I think I'm just in a bad place. Give it a second. Go ahead, finish talking.
No, I was just saying, like, with the gang culture, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, with it being new to certain areas, there wasn't no order. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there was a lot of stuff being done, like, just for whatever, bragging rights, like just bragging rights to say I'm in a gang and all that stuff. It wasn't really no order, like, you know what I'm saying, versus over in Cali and those where gang was like a thing and there was organized crime associated with that.
Yeah, I'm just saying it just sounds like it was
That
new in your
mentality
area.
wasn't necessarily brought over in the same fashion when it got down
Yeah,
here.
so I get what you're saying. You're saying when it came to you, it was unorganized. But then now today,
Yeah.
it is organized in your area. They got bylaws, brother. They not just being able. People in this gang culture just can't go and do what they want to do.
Yeah, but the man it's man.
Edie, man, I get what you're saying. It's just that, like, even to this very day, me being 46, I still can't drive to certain neighborhoods just because they know where I'm from. That's the point that we're saying. And it's like, so you're gonna run up on me just because I'm from that neighborhood. And it's like that in itself is like you could start a freaking war just by trying to come at me.
Do
That's
y'all
what we're saying.
do y'all guys still live in these neighborhoods, or y'all kind of talking from the outside?
No, I moved
No, I
away.
don't live in the neighborhoods at
I
all.
lost two I
I
lost
don't
two
want to live in
friends. I lost two friends and I moved out. I was like, I'm done. I'm done
No,
with
but
this.
that's what I'm saying. Like, so, but you do feel like even though you moved out, you're aware of what's going on today in these neighborhoods.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I still visit. I still got family and friends and stuff that still live in those neighborhoods, but I don't like hang down there and
Yeah,
frequent down there. Yeah.
a lot of my friends in the neighborhoods they lived in too. I think mine's is starting to get gentrified like crazy, but they gentrified a lot of neighborhoods. So you don't really see the same amount of stuff like you used to.
That's what I'm trying to. That's the whole point. I'm trying to understand y'all argument of the YNs, right? Most of these neighborhoods getting gentrified. They was worse in the past before they got gentrified.
Yeah, and the point that I was making is that there was a reason why it had to get gentrified
Well,
because it was
well, no,
getting worse.
they got gentrified because white people like making money. Let's be clear.
No.
When gentrification happened in these cities, it ain't got nothing to do with how bad they is. What white people realize is they say, hey, we can go and get this. We saw this in Atlanta. It wasn't about the neighborhood was bad. They said, man, we can go get those properties over there for pennies on the dollar for what we paying in the suburbs. And so what they did is they literally just start buying up the block. He had nothing to do with how bad they was. It was because it was cheap.
Let me also give some context to why it was a little bit different back then too. Like that's another notion to give to what I was saying about the older people were doing the crimes, because that was a thing. Like when a young kid got shot. Now, up to this day, now it's the YNs. They not really doing a lot of killing to the older folks or deletion to the older folks. They
Well,
doing
no,
it to the
it's
other
they beef.
YNs.
No,
And that's why you don't really hear about it as much.
No, I think it's more gunplay than it was in the past. I'm not arguing that the YNs. So back in your day, y'all seen somebody in the neighborhood, y'all might have fought and y'all might have kept it pushing, right? I think that the beef level have elevated, right? It's not just maybe fighting anymore, right? Because what I saw growing up, we see neighborhoods. You see somebody from the neighborhood, that person didn't get jumped. That person get jumped. That person typically didn't die, right? From when I'm growing up, I do think that those people are now they elevated their level of violence. But I'm just telling you, man. I hear older guys romanticize the past like it was good in America.
No, I wasn't romanticizing that. What I was saying was that in terms of the level of accountability, you can't sit there and just go and do something and think that you can get away with it. That was the point that I was trying to make. It's like people are walking around doing stuff as if they're untouchable. That's not cool. That's the
But
point
no,
that I was
but
trying to
they
say.
get touched. They either get touched or they get locked up. These YNs just don't walk around being able to kill people without a level of accountability. Matter
Well,
of fact, these YNs are held at a high level of accountability more than the YNs of the past.
No. Because I just gave you the example of they know the laws, so they know that committing these certain crimes at a young age, they won't get
That's not
convicted
how
as
it
an
is today,
adult.
brother. That's not how it is today. Back
So
in the
they
day,
thinking
it
they
was
can
that
get
way.
away with it more. So they not like looking at it like, oh, I'm gonna get locked up. No, they thinking they still gonna be able to do what they do.
I'm saying that the law is more harsher on younger people today than it was in the past.
No, that's not true.
That is crazy. So, hold on.
yeah, I
So you
can't say that for Maryland. Maryland protects criminals based on some of the laws that they made. They even shut down one of the biggest prisons in Maryland. Try to say that the crime rate has dropped, and it didn't.
no. So hold on. So you what you're saying is that in the past they was easy on YNs, and you think they was hard on YNs in the past.
No, it was also political too. So like a lot of like when my city in particular was carrying the deletion rate, when you know what I'm saying, for a long time. It's went down the past couple years, but still high.
But
But
no, but
they would
that's
cover
the
up a lot
key.
of those. They would cover up a lot of those too. So
But
they
no,
wouldn't
but
report
that's the
all
key.
those.
Hold on, no, just hear what you're
Wait,
saying. The
wait a minute.
crime rate.
Wait
Go
a minute.
ahead.
I just want to say thank y'all for having me. Okay, I'm about to go take me a nap. I'm an old lady, okay? I had a great time with all of you. Thank you, Trey. Eda Man, it's always nice to talk to you. 30K, I hope to speak to you again. I enjoyed it. DJ, you too. I love y'all.
And Bob, tell them before you leave, you ain't got no problem walking down the street in your neighborhood.
Oh no, I ain't got no problem walking down the street.
What are they talking about?
I live in a black neighborhood, but we got a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, but Bomb Cherry, actually, Bomb Cherry, you snitching. She telling on people.
I'm snitching on
All
everybody.
women supposed to snitch. Listen, I don't know why y'all think. Oh, listen, all women supposed to tell. That snitching culture supposed to be people a part of that culture. Like if somebody shot one of y'all family members and y'all knew who it is, you are a fool if you don't call the police and tell who did it.
Tell that to the other 49 states and cities.
Man, that's crazy. Y'all let somebody shoot at y'all family member.
Make sure your people get some justice. Bye, Rowan. Bye, everybody.
All right, see you,
Bomb.
That's all I'm saying is that.
How you gonna dictate what somebody doing? We only can, be prepared or prepare for the worst in these situations.
Well, I'm trying to understand, DJ. So, are you saying that somebody shot one of your love members and you knew who it was, you wouldn't call the police?
Tell the truth, Vapors. You know you'll go for that ride. You know you will take the ride, bro. Just say it straight up. I know you ain't trying to say some stuff.
No comment.
All right, never mind. Never mind.
Man, DJ, you are crazy if you let somebody and you won't call the police on them. You the problem. That's why these people can run rapid in y'all communities. Is because people, your loved one dying, you trying to protect the criminal.
No, I ain't protecting them. But I would say I am in a fashion contributing to the black fatigue in that category. Yes,
I got so you said like you gonna jump off the porch and go to jail, and your family gonna leave you instead of calling the police.
Man, we don't trust the police, man. That's the thing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Crazy. That is absolute. Hey, man, we gotta do better. We gotta do better.
Certain areas, man, this stuff run deep, either, man. Like it's bad, man. Like I'm gonna speak to my city. The past 3 mayors has been convicted.
I get those things, but I'm trying to understand. You've been talking about accountability for the last couple hours, and you don't want to hold the person accountable that did something to your loved one. That really makes sense to you?
I mean, it does if I'm Judge Dredd, if I consider I appoint myself Judge Dredd, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That was a rise. But if I was all right, let me put it like this. If I was in another state and I wasn't from that state and something happened to I probably would, but I'm from the city, and no, I wouldn't.
So you got a family?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean like immediate family, like white kids, all that kind of stuff.
No, I don't have no wife and kids.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, if you got nothing to lose, then I guess jump out the porch. But I'm just listen.
Man, you funny, bro.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy to me that black people are holding to this no snitch civilians. I get if you doing a crime with somebody,
But that's
right?
only because of other black folk, either, man. Like I can't dictate what they gonna do. So if I tell, I gotta also hold myself accountable, knowing that I'm a snitch and that something could happen to me.
That's not snitching. Something can happen to you when you get your ass locked up for killing somebody.
Either, man, I'm not just talking just to be talking. Like our city once hold the deletion rate, you know what I mean, for some years. You know what
I
I
know
mean?
they call y'all Bodymore, right? It's called Bodymore. Listen,
I'm saying, like, yeah, like stuff's happening to people that, testify and point fingers.
That's
Like,
great.
that's
And
all I'm saying.
but I think that's what's wrong with the black community. We want to complain about the YNs and talk about they need to be held accountable. Then we don't want to hold them accountable because we hold them to some street code. I think that's now. Listen, I'm not saying DJ, if you dare and it goes down, you went and jump in and defend your family. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you know who did it, you have evidence who did it, and you say, you know what, I'm gonna try to handle it myself. That is crazy. But hey, man, shout out to you, big dog.
This environment, man. Hey, man, I'm not a product of my environment. I'm just in my environment. I'm just a product in the environment, man. You know what I mean?
And to that, Eden man, like I said, I'm not the same person anymore. So in terms of when you say snitch, I don't call it snitch. I'm just going to go and report. That's all I have to say. And then I'll be prepared if somebody want to run up on me. I don't care at that point because it needs to be told.
Yeah, I just think a lot of grown men still scared of the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's true. That's true, 30K. Because like snitching is when you do crimes with
that's so.
somebody and they tell on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That point, yeah.
I get that. I think those people should be held accountable. If you doing a crime and you just trying to get less time and you telling on somebody, cool. I'm all for that. But what I'm not for is somebody committed a crime and you say let's hold these YNs accountable, and now you at a point where you talking about you don't want to hold them accountable because you worried about following some street codes. Is crazy to me.
Well, I'm not saying that.
But he is saying that, right?
I don't know what they're saying because I'm not from Baltimore. I don't know how they do things. I don't drive in Baltimore because I don't know anyone in Baltimore. Yeah. I'll go to the harbor, but I'm not going to go in the city. Yeah. Even though the harbor is a city. I'll go around Camden Yards, but I'm not driving through just for the sake of driving through.
And so y'all telling me at 50 years old, hold on, I just want to make sure I understand this right. At 50 years old, y'all got neighborhoods y'all scared to go to?
It's not that I'm not scared. It's a fact. So let's say if I'm in Georgia, right, and I can carry mines, then I don't really care. But the thing about Maryland, they make it where you can't do anything. They say, okay, in order for you to carry a weapon for your own self-defense, it has to be locked up, and the ammo has to be locked up, separated. So if you to get randomly stopped and searched, you're going to jail, and you're going to be prosecuted. And it's like, yo, I'm just driving through, and I'm just trying to protect myself. And I already have a CCP.
Excuse you, P. Smurf. You unmuted just to do that?
Yeah, I just think it's weird that grown men are scared to go into certain neighborhoods at 40, 50 years old. That's just crazy to me. Like,
no, it ain't scared. It's just,
y'all definitely scared, bro.
When
y'all
people
defining the
and
definition.
They know better, they make wise decisions. They make better decision making. They have better decision making, and why put yourself in a predicament that you can
get
easily...
it, bro. Listen. I understand. Fear is a strong thing, big dog. I'm not even knocking you, big dog. Like,
all right, Eden man. Let me ask you this: are you carrying right now?
Do I carry on a daily basis? Normally, yes. To answer your question.
Okay.
Absolutely, but I'm just not scary, bro. Like, I'm gonna go where I want to go. Now, I'm not just going over there looking for no problems, right? But say, for example, if I got somebody in the neighborhood and I'm going to see them, I ain't gonna be like, oh, bro, I can't come see you because you in a neighborhood that I can't go talk to. That's crazy to me. But
well, you know somebody.
I don't think
Eden man, you know somebody.
Really,
well, y'all said it was neighborhoods, and maybe I took it the wrong way. But it sounded like y'all said it's neighborhoods that y'all won't go to because it's rivals neighborhoods.
No. I said I won't drive through random neighborhoods and I don't know anyone in the neighborhood.
Right.
That's a problem. Why will I be driving through a random neighborhood and I don't know anyone there?
So I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying. So if it's a neighbor, if I can go through this neighborhood and save 15 minutes on my drive, you saying you're gonna go the long route because you don't know nobody in that neighborhood.
Depending on what time of the night it is, yes.
Dang.
Especially when cops don't even go around that neighborhood at that time of the night.
Get it,
Yeah,
bro.
man, that is wild that you would put a YN brain in our mindset at this moment, like thinking of a scenario like that. Like, why would we willingly put ourselves in a predicament knowing that the outcome could be it can go left?
Man, it can go left at the Walmart, big dog. I ain't gonna be avoiding nobody. Like I said,
Nah.
I'm different. I kind of get what y'all saying. And you gotta understand, I done seen some crazy stuff in my life, right? And I feel like like I said, I'm not out here looking for no trouble, but I'm not avoiding neighborhoods. That's crazy to me. I'm gonna drive through. I'm gonna mind my own business,
Go where you celebrate it, not tolerate it.
bro.
Why
Okay,
I'm gonna go
listen, brother.
somewhere where I'm not celebrated?
Brother, listen, brother. I just want you to acknowledge that it's fear. If you acknowledge that it's fear, and you scared to go through that neighborhood, big dog, that's all I ask. That's all I'm saying. If I get it, big dog.
All I fear is God, man. That's the only person I fear.
Yeah, I can't imagine me riding with my wife talking about we can't go through this neighborhood and she with me. That's crazy.
If you
But
take your wife, I would question your leadership, brother. Like if you
that's crazy.
you not going down no random street with your wife and just like, you know, hoping and like nothing don't happen. Like you hoping something don't happen. Like you're not just like proud and your head up. Oh, he disappeared. He gone.
Yeah, he'll be back. Hey, what's up, brother Wall Street? How you doing?
I'm having a blessed day, man. Beautiful parade, good time.
Hey,
But
congrats, man. I'm happy for your Knicks,
appreciate it.
man. It's been a long time, bro.
Yeah,
Seriously.
yeah.
Appreciate it.
Congrats,
Appreciate it.
man.
But to keep it on the topic, though, there is a difference between scared and smart. Like there are certain neighborhoods that I'll avoid because there's nothing over there for me, right? But potential trouble. That's just
For
smart.
sure.
I ain't scared. You know
For
what I mean?
sure.
Let me get pack of wallpapers.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
so
up,
when we start making
Watto?
those arguments that any man that wouldn't take his wife through a community, like he's probably moving smart.
No, I'm saying, well, no, we was using the analogy of just going in a neighborhood that you're not familiar with. You're not familiar with the dangers in that neighborhood.
Cause I hear folks talking like I'm from O'Donnell Heights. You know what I mean? So I know. Nah, as tough as you think you are, it's not smart to just go wherever.
No.
At 2 a.m. in the morning, even though you're just trying to get home.
No, sir.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
not smart at all.
absolutely insane. Like you trying to get hurt.
You say you from O'Donnell Heights.
Yeah.
Okay, fellow me more. Okay, so what part of
Where you from?
New
East
York?
side or west side?
I'm from West.
You over west, where Brooklyn, Cherry Hill.
No, that's South Baltimore. I'm West, like Garrison, Park Heights.
Park Heights side.
Yeah, I'm from that area.
Wait, Wall Street, you from Baltimore?
Half and half. I was born in Harlem. I did middle school in Baltimore. You know what I mean? Then high school
Okay.
back in New York. My pops from Baltimore.
Okay. All right.
That's funny though. I got a friend from he from New York. He from Harlem too. Like I only got along with Harlem cats, man. That's funny.
Well, you
Yeah,
don't like people
I
from
know.
Brooklyn?
Like be more. That North Ave get different. Like it's just not smart to put yourself in certain
Yeah.
places. I remember one time I was in DC, and so I'm parked in front of this project, but I ain't paid it no mind because I'm waiting for a broad on the other side of the street. Little dude came to my car. He was like, "Hey, yo, I know you ain't looking for nothing over here. You need to move around." Like little homie was telling me, you don't want to. I had to find out later I'm parked in front of Montana houses, right? But yeah, it's just not smart for a grown man to be in certain areas that don't offer you anything but
Yeah,
trouble.
and then banking on your ego. Oh, cause I'm a man. I ain't scared to go nowhere. I'm gonna go here. Like, no, that's not going to always turn out the way you think it
Yeah,
is.
you wake up in the infirmary. Word.
Wait, where in DC were you talking about?
I was in front of Montana.
Oh, okay. All right, never
This
mind.
years
Cool.
and years and years ago, but I ain't really know DC like that. Like I'm a Baltimore dude at the time. So, you know, we go party in DC. So I had a chick out there and little homie came to my window. He was like, I guess he could tell, you know, I wasn't on that type of time. He was like, yo, you need to move around. Like he did me a favor. Every neighborhood ain't welcoming.
Hold on. Hey, Wall Street, let me ask you a question. You didn't beat up anybody while while y'all championship was going on. Y'all was playing the Spurs, man.
Somebody
Nah, I was
passed that
You didn't
day.
participate in that, did you?
Nah, somebody
Look.
passed that day. Tell the truth, brother. Somebody passed.
Let me put you on, right? What I was really doing was working on the investigation, man, because they not all Knicks fans, bro. Like, I remember
Yeah.
when the Nets came to the city, they had Kevin Durant and Kyrie. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
wasn't Knicks fans then. Now
No, it
everybody a
wasn't. You
Knicks
right.
fan. It's crazy.
That is. I know. I did hear somebody else say that too. Was it Cameron? I think Cameron said it, or Mace. One of them.
Yeah, I'm starting an investigation, bro. Like I'm checking Facebooks and all of that. If I see Steph Curry on your Facebook, you wasn't really there. Like I've been a Knicks fan. I waited this moment my whole life, man. Like, shut up. I
Damn.
remember when
Yeah, you in
I
New
remember
York, bro.
when Cleanthony Early
Little
was in
man
our
is savage, bro.
yo, look, Cleanthony Early was in our starting five, yo. Who's Cleanthony Early? Exactly. I went through all them years too.
No, man. Like I was never a Knicks fan, but I remember I did like the Knicks back when they had Allen Houston and John Starks and Anthony
Mhm.
Mason and all them cats, man. They had the
That was
squad back then. Charlie
that was
Wood.
back when we was trying Kobe Jaw.
You talking about Childress?
No, that was Chris Childs. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Childs. My bad. I got man. My bad.
Mhm.
Yeah, they were some scrappers too back then, man. That squad right there.
Yeah, I'm an old school Bullets fan. Well, Wizards now, but hey, maybe one day.
Okay. Manute Bowles type shit.
Hey, I'm with Wall Street. When Jordan showed up, I was like, oh, so y'all fans now? Oh nah, man. You know, I'm like, nah, bro. Don't even do that. Don't even do that.
Yeah, that was wild. I ain't gonna lie. I had a Wizards jersey. I had a Jordan jersey. I
Oh,
was
that's hard
a
one.
Jordan fan though. I love Jordan though. So I
I
ain't care.
wasn't a Jordan fan. I ain't going. I mean, I'm not going. I'm going to be real with y'all. I was an Isaiah fan growing up because and it was kind of petty, but I had a neighbor in the neighborhood that looked like Isaiah Thomas, and they were Detroit fans, so I just liked Isaiah Thomas.
No, that's respectable. I can respect that.
So when they beat Jordan, because for whatever reason, I'm like, man, y'all in the DC area, and all of y'all Bullets fans, Bulls fans, like, yeah, man, I've been liking them since when? Since '84 when he came. Yeah, I used to want to smoke back then. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
But
Isaiah had his number at one point. Yeah, when he first came in, yeah, he had his number.
Hey, fellas, real quick, man. I got to start shaking and moving.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna shut it down, but I'll be back on tonight, man. If y'all want to pull up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, what's your topic, Trey?
I hadn't figured it out yet.
Yeah, I might be respectful just sitting there commenting.
I might go back with the same thing about women raising boys to be men. I might go back the same conversation because there was a video I didn't get a chance to review, so we might just do that.
All right, I'll probably stay in the comments just so you can have more people to talk about it.
All right, man. Y'all stay up, family.
Yes,
All right.
sir. Salute.
Hey, later, people.
Peace, family.
Peace, fam.